Hello! Anime starts now, baby. Yeah.
You may now go and get some caffeine from the caffeine wizard.
This is an extension of whatever anime you've been watching. What anime? I'm gonna catch you right now. What anime was the last anime you saw? Right now! You tell me right now! What were you watching? The Relu anime. That doesn't count! Right now doesn't count! Unless you're talking about last week. Season 6, episode 22. Black Clover. Black Summoner? Black Summoner? I see a Black Clover and a Black Summoner. Did anyone else watch anime? I just broke my straw. God damn! Oh wait, it's the other way. Never mind. Ah, bastard! Hello, Dark Fantasy.
Yeah, baby.
Netflix. I know this one. I went to Anime Expo and they were advertising bastard.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh wow, 5 months with the cap'n already?
Black Butler. Oh my god, in 2022. Oh my gosh. How are you? I'm doing good. I got myself some snacks. I got myself an orange juice box. Yeah. Even the cat is streaming live. Hello, Archangel. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that I said hello to everyone. Let's see. Archangel, you're now a space pirate in Cabal. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months is crazy. My god. It just goes by fast. Everything goes by fast. I am not a nose stinky girl, man. How dare you? I'm sorry, I can't remember the last anime I watched. Don't worry. I'm the same way. I don't remember the last anime I watched. Ruby? Is that the one that was like remade? I think remade, right? Hola. Stopping to say hi to little start to stream tutorial. Nice. Ooh. Yes, I'll see you later. Salute. Shield Hero. Is this like new Shield? Like the latest season of... How many seasons of Shield Hero out already? The very last Shield. You spend the day watch anime. Ah, the reboot retelling. Ah. Yeah, I heard about that one. Wait, hold on. Where's my... Am I supposed to poke the hole here? I don't think... Can I really poke a hole here? Are you sure? Okay. I poke a hole. I stole your house. How dare you? I hope you like it. Ayaya. You try now. Hey. In this day and age, in this economy, you have to start being able to do 2 things. Well, not really do 2 things at once. Having to split your focus on multiple things at once. Yeah, I can't blame you. Sometimes I'm watching a YouTube video while I do other thingies, while I listen to my friends speak.
12 years of jelly beans.
11
months of Captain Lieutenant Rylo.
A year?
May the caffeine Majimas watch over your explosive devices and toys. Beans for the Bean Wizard.
Oh yeah,
Beans
baby.
for the Bean Wizard. Thank you for your jeez. Thank you for your Barney. In 3 months, thank you, Distraction. Oh my gosh. When will all of them release the box of all 50 seasons of Captain Rilo Star Brigade? When it becomes, what do they call it? Like, you know how like you film everything?
Let's go.
And you go into the editing process and then everything comes out? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Pickle, welcome to the Starving Brigade. Salutes. You got a proposal? Oh, but I just noticed that my chat is so tiny on my screen. I can barely read everything. Oh my god. There you go. There's an English dub for the thingamabob. Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. Yo, that sounds good. Man. Hello. How you doing? Hello. How dare you, wee woo? Wee woo! You want the upsies? Nachos. Yes. I would like nachos, please. With like the extra cheese. Spicy, please. Wee woo! Look, I'm looking. Where? Is this an issue? Is this a problem on the ship? Where am I looking at? Where do I need to apply duct tape? It's broken! The girl's broken! Oh shit. Oh shit. We hold your horses, guys.
Oh,
I need to see why.
The hat is mine, wee woo.
No! Okay, guys, we're gonna break immersion for a hot second. Ay. What happened? It says it's it's not connected. I thought I just connected this, you dingles. Yeah, it says this thing fucking lied to me. No, it's not. It's not connected. Bro. Okay, what if I like close it and I open it again? Turn it off and turn it back on. Oh. Dark King, thank you for 6 months. Let's go. The hat is mine. Not for long, baby. I'll have it. I think it works. Never mind. Bro, why is this not working? Hello. There's an update? Man, I'm gonna have to turn this off. Oh. I have to. Okay, I was gonna be. But I have it already. I think there's an update and it broke everything. I'm gonna have to turn it, guys. I'm so sorry. It's gonna have to be turned off. Ugh. Okay. As recompensation for the poor folks that had to deal with this. Huh? Distraction, thank you for. Oh my god. Distraction, thank you for filling the ship. Salute. If you got a lovely space pirate badge, please say thank you. Let me turn this off. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a poll, and we're gonna have like a recompensation of all the feral redeems that have happened. Oi. If this thing can let me go all the way back to my thing, I'm a bomb, please and thank you. Yo, this thing is fucking bro. Yo. Okay. I'm gonna open these. And then I'm gonna close these because fuck. I don't know what.
Now go and get some caffeine. From the caffeine user.
Okay. I think I did it.
Oh.
I think I did it. Alright, I've done it. You want to abuse the captain? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a poll.
Oh,
you guys get to choose. Recompensation for the lost throws. Wait, where's my? I forgot what redeems I have. Okay, you can have either
let's go.
Ooh. Random model change. Boom. Diamond. Into the chopper. I think that's about it. Yeah, okay. Bing bong. And the duration is 1 minute. Go. There you go. Recomp for the lost throws. Kazoo! Where's my kazoo? There's my kazoo. Salute. Hello. Oh no. Where's the ban button? This is what I meant in VR chat already. Where's the ban button? No! Yeah, I see you and the other person have followed. I'm about to remove you. No, don't worry. You're part of the crew. That means I'm gonna make you do the hardest labor. I call it quiet quitting. Get to the chopper. Arnold voice. Can I do an Arnold voice? I don't think I even remember how Arnold speaks. Ma'am, what song should I do for real? Oh my god, you guys really want into the chopper. Okay. I'm gonna think of a song while I start the... Where's my thingamabob? Oh! Where's my thingamabob? Here's my thingamabob. Where's the chopper? There's the chopper. Here, have fun. Into the chopper while I try to figure out a song for the kazoo. Get to the chopper. That was too quick. I didn't think of anything. I didn't think of anything. What's a good song? You want Boom the Moon? You really want Boom the Moon? We have to. Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm a Boom the Moon. Fuck it.
All systems are go. We're about 90 seconds from the launch.
Final countdown? That's a good one! Oh my god. I'll do that one.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's time.
I have a lot of spit in my mouth. I did it. Anyway. Final countdown is like, yeah, it's a good teacher. You know, I haven't heard that in a very long time. When's the cowbell in the... Cowbell? What if I bought a cowbell? Just random miscellaneous stuff to buy. Where's my drum? What did you just witness? I get to... Okay, guys. I have to tell you a story of what happened, like, recently. Oh, also, Sid, thank you for his... Sid, thank you for his 16 months, my lord. And, Wookie and Neomance, welcome officially to the Starbeam Brigade. I'm gonna hunt you down. Scary videos about the paranormal. I might do that just because I have a bunch of food I want to eat. I was handed a sandwich during Boom the Moon. Hello. Hunt down all the Wookiees, bro. What you shake my head, huh? Huh? Oh shit. Ma'am. You guys are not on a Discord call, are you? Is it just you two? My bad. Where's my stuff? Wait, if I like looked at videos. Yeah, I can just turn this around. Oi. And let's change this to YouTube. Hell yeah, baby. A burp. Paranormal activity videos. I want a good one. Paranormal activity. 5 more birds in a game. You tell me when it hits 666, okay? You tell me. We'll be playing Sephiroth until the next burp. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, scary. I want to find something scary. Okay, not like super scary, but at least something that I could like judge hardcore. What the fuck is that? Turg. Tracy. Ayaya. Is that all you said? Actually, I'm very curious. I'm gonna expose you right now. I want to see your message logs. What the fuck was what's the thing that like shows everyone's like messages? I think it was like user. How many turg is needed to release a Lofiwu? Not enough. It's not enough. What about Life of Luxury? What is that? Life of Luxury? Life of Luxury. Oh, it's a chant. What the fuck is... Ew! Ew! I haven't seen this before, or I think I've seen someone cover it before. Maybe. You're gonna summon the... Oh my god. Ma'am. Sure. Scary monsters. You haven't seen that? How about videos of Sasquatch or even more elusive things like your nose? How dare you? You think anyone's gonna report about my nose? Scary monsters? What's that one? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have... Okay. Where's my... I'm gonna write this down. So we have a bunch of stuff to look at together. We're getting closer to, October, right? Yeah, it's getting closer to the spoops, guys. Are you ready for more spoops?
Let's go.
Ooh, Raylan, welcome to the Starving Brigade. Ooh, also, I forgot. We will. Hello? We will. Don't you dare start this. That looks like... Yeah, actually, curious. I think it's / user? Yeah. I think and then it shows how... What are the messages that you've posted? Let's see. Okay, so... I love this. Aside from you questioning about the messages, it's Turg, your... surprisingly not that many. It's only been 2 turns. Ma'am. This is fun. Hello, hi. What you laughing about? Huh? Is this another exposure? Are you one of those dingles? Are you part of Are you part of that crew? If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Ma'am. What about the Walton Files? Wait, hold on, let me write this down! You said luxury? Okay, luxury... No. Life of... Oh, luxury... And you said scary monsters, but like with the weird thingamabob. Wait, scary something? No, how dare you? How scary monsters? Does it have to have like the little symbols on there? Boy, symbols. And then there was another one. Jojo brain rot. You know, as you should. And you said Walton Files? Walton Files. E. Wait, they do? Tower Fantasy has a lot of turns, bro. Don't rest in peace. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to give the upsies to Wolf and Blue. Quality. Is my thingamabob. Okay, where is Blue? Blue, say ah. Say B, so I can see you. Where are you? I swear, this is like finding Waldo every time. Long live the king.
Oh yeah, baby.
There's Wolf. Where's Blue? B, I see you. Oh, let me grab. There you go. Have fun. Frost, thank you for wow, Jesus Christ, 7 months. Did you know 7 is a lucky number? It's my favorite number. Everything in my life always revolves around the number 7. I didn't know why. You wanna fly? J-Force wants to fly too. Man. 7 months. 7 months. Hello? Oh my god, how many? You know what? Everyone wants to fly. I'm just gonna throw all of you guys a bada bing, 7 uppies. This is 7 uppies. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. There should be like a whole command where I just throw everyone off the screen at the same time. Is there no command for that? I have a slingshot. That doesn't do anything. Run for it! No. Yeah. Ma'am. So I haven't done. There's so many things I haven't done. I've been guys. My whole week. I've been addicted to trying to make models in VR chat. God help me. 3 days. I haven't even done my Genshin dailies. God, man. Yes, and some of you folks have seen me go through the pain. That is currently. You haven't done a TikTok. Don't remind me, please, Wolf. I didn't know it was a Saturday. Yeah, it's a Saturday. I thought it was a Wednesday, guys. What's he talking about? Model maker. I just slap things together and try to make sure that the stuff works. Wolf, I swear. Okay, wait, hold on. How long has it been? Has it been a month already? Has it been over a month already? Has it been a month? We play the cold. No, I'm sorry. Man. 25 days? Okay. Oh my god. That's like how many already? I owe like 4 or 5 TikToks already. Kind of around that amount. How are you? I am reminded about the TikToks, and I'm gonna eat this pretzel. You wanna customize your stream avatars? It's in the panels below. Hello? Time flows differently in space. Of course! Have you not seen Interstellar? Not even Genshin? God help me. Yeah. 3 days. And then when the 3.1 updates were talked about on stream, like on the Genshin stream, I was like, bro, I haven't done my dailies for 3 days. Oh. Yeah. I owe Hot Wheels a Hot Wheels TikTok for like 7 months already. I think. February. Okay, maybe 8 months. Never mind. We have an emergency. 20% of the chat has gone feral. Feral? It's okay. I'll just throw them out of the airlock. That'll like factory reset them. You've seen Interstellar so many times during classes. Are you sick and tired of it? Or are you still always like in wonder every time that music comes on? I love Interstellar music. That shit is nice. My god. We will. We will? Good night, Raylin. I hope you sleep well. Wait, where's my eat? Oops, my bad. Oh, eat. My bad. Can this go back in there? Nice. You're on mobile? I think it should work. There should be like if you click on the profile, I think if you click on the profile again, I think and no, mobile you just scroll down, right? Right guys? I don't know. Like small screen it and then scroll down and then it should show the panels, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Somehow? Maybe. What's the snack? I have 4 dark chocolate Oreo cookies. I have 1 pretzel bite. And then I got a sandwich. That's the food I have. I have a glass of milk. And I have orange juice. In a little cartridge. You know, like when you open the thing? Yeah. It's one of those old cartons. But they still gave me a fucking straw with it. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. You put Oreos in the No! I have a little bowl. And I put the Oreos in the bowl. Yeah. But the pretzel's right next to the bowl. I mean the pretzel's in the bowl with the Oreos. So there's a little bit of Oreo dust on my pretzel. My god. Oh, jam milk. What? No, I didn't mix the milk in the orange juice. I could just drink stuff at the same time. Okay, not at the same time, but like, what do they call it? Like, one after the other? One after the other? Yeah. One of that. Who got you a sandwich? One of the old engineers. They're like, here, you haven't eaten. And I was like, thanks. I needed this. Trade a sub for an Oreo. No! You're gonna make me mix it, aren't you? Aren't you, you son of a bitch? Aren't you? You're just here to go kill me. And you know the worst part? I also have leftover coffee. I'm gonna die. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me drink my fucking shaken, at least my shaken espresso, so that I can mix everything in here. Okay, I shall do these time pauses while I contemplate life. Poggers, 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 poggers. Hi, Star Destroyer. Poggers, 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 poggers. Consecutively. Yeah. Poggers, ma'am. Okay. I'm gonna chug. Okay, please, not the cream, though. Not the cream. Not the cream. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of it in there. Oh, okay. How am I gonna put this in here? What if I take out the straw? And then I like pour a little bit.
I just spilled it all over me.
I think that works. That kind of works. My orange just spilled all over the place. It's fine. I can just look it up again. You're dying. Then make sure to put yourself in the caffeine reserves. Hiya, Taku. I have to mix my coffee with my orange juice and my milk.
You may now go and get some caffeine
Man,
from the caffeine wizard. Oh,
I'm gonna cry.
oh.
Time pogs are one of your favorite. I'm still questioning how people like it. Oh, I got affiliate. I should probably put in, redeems. No one's ever gonna go and redeem Time pogs. Never mind. Did anything ever surpass the nastiest of the very first 4 science?
Let's go.
I mean, you gotta remember, the very first 4 science was a rebel and a coffee. There was one for science that like murdered me. And it was whatchamacallit? It's the one when I was playing Spirit Fair. I had like such a bad after effect. I was burping out like the weird like I was burping really weirdly. It was so bad. Wait, how am I gonna put this milk in here?
It's okay. I'm gonna open it. Please don't spill all over me or I'm gonna cry.
My god. Okay. It's a little foamy, but this is fine. I can live with it. Man. Swingies. Swingies. Your favorite scene. Ark, welcome to the Starving Brigade. I'm a mess, and I'm your captain. Being bombed. You can't remember what it was. I think it might be in the top clips. It's like it like shows Spirit Fair, and it's like a demon coming out of my mouth or something. I don't remember. It was clipped. I remember. You on kazoo. Okay, I'm gonna drink this quickly. Mix. Oh, okay. Okay. Chug it. Oh. A 3. I'll give it a 3. Oh, God. That's so weird. I don't even know how to explain it. I just have like a weird, like, I taste like the pumpkin for like a hot second. Yeah, it was a pumpkin shaken espresso. And then all of a sudden, just orange juice. It spilled all over. I'm gonna use hand sanitizer to clean everything, guys. Yeah, this is fine. Man. We're all gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where's my... Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Hell yeah, B. I'm musically. Wait, no. This would be like my title of everyone were saying me. I am musically talented. I'm your captain, Rilu. I have multiple instruments, like the recorder. I have a drum, and I also have a kazoo. I used to have an automaton. I have a ukulele. But it's all the way over there and I don't want to pick it up, so this is fine. And I soon a cowbell. Maybe, I don't know. You literally started singing. Hell yeah, another one bites the dust. Oh! Hell yeah, B. A banger. A lovely classic. Mm-hmm. You bought the jaw harp yet? No. If I want to do that, I would just have. Do I have a piece of metal? I don't think I do. Do I have a? I don't think. No, ma'am. I would just get like. I'd get like a piece of metal, just like. Yeah. When's the next karaoke stream? Right now. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I can't go now. And even it's so long. Well, no, I don't have the karaoke. But what is it? Okay, so I have aside from me being very addicted to making like models of VR chat, I found out a thing that was retweeted on my Twitter. Someone was talking about how like I was not having like the OBS sound previews correctly. The moment I had them horizontal this whole time. I never had them vertical. And then when I turned them vertical, I was like, oh, certain things were actually lower than I thought they were. A lot of things looked like they were in the right, but they were not in the right. And I feel like a clown. I feel like an actual clown. So now I changed it, and now I can see how loud everything is. Yeah, baby. Meaning I've never been in the red before. Mm-hmm. Ma'am, you missed the throw? I need to fix it, ma'am. I can't believe they updated it. There has to be a way where I can download like the updated version without having to pay them. I was like, they're like, oh, here's the update. And then I clicked the button and then it sent me to the website. But then like when I scroll down, right? It's like, hey, pay $15 to get it. And I was like, I already have it already. Why can't I just play it? Ma'am. Are we at 666 yet? Ma'am. Where's my sandwich? 663. 3 more. Hi-ya-ya. Hi-ya-ya. Chill burp. Very chill burp. This sandwich is so good. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here. Take a bow, take a bow. I hit it again. Ma'am. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to remove the thrower thing, like, just, meh. It didn't work out. It definitely did not work out. Fight Club? You gotta remember the first rule of Fight Club. You don't talk about it unless I make you fight. You bought WWE 2K22 and you're liking it? You're gonna make me as a wrestler? Hell yeah, baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, fun fact. If you ever look up my name on YouTube, right? So my friend, Jacob Storm, he puts most of his content onto YouTube. His like VODs are there and actually are tagged in everything with like descriptions and everything. And so there's a good chunk of me on Jake's channel because he made me as a wrestler. So he just said, "Bee." Even my old VWA live, yeah, yeah, I'm just in there. It's great. It's great. So the Jacob Storm, bada bing, bada boom. WWE. What kind of sandwich am I eating? It's a bagel with... What the fuck is that? Salami? It's a bagel with salami, and egg, and cheese. It's like a breakfast bagel. But at night. You saw the commentate? No! How did you find the commentary? How did you find the one that I commentated in? But at night. I don't know if anyone has ever heard of that. There was like this YouTube video a very long time ago. Every time I say "but at night," I quote that. That's me quoting that video. Yes, hello Moto, how you doing? You need to make sure the sandwich is ripe. Wasn't there a song with W's in them before? Oh my god, what was that group again? Is it Arctic Monkeys? I don't remember. Oh! I think it was Arctic Monkeys. This is gonna bother me until I figure it out. I just wanna see. Is it this one? Do I wanna know? Where's the other one? I know there was another one. Maybe not? I guess not. Did you say bagel and salami? Yeah. It toasted bagel. Late night with the wee woo. Paranormal Activity 7. Wait, which one is that on the timeline? I literally watched a video that explained the whole timeline of Paranormal Activity. I was like, oh. I didn't even know it was a timeline. The alien puppets from Sesame Street. Did it have Rocco in it? Wrestling means no code? Hell yeah, baby. That's when you get serious. You put the coat down, you're about to throw hands. You can't get the coat dirty. You gotta remember. But the hat stays on all the time. You see 1, 5, and 7? That's a weird jump cut. Well, except, then again, the way the Paranormal Activity movies kind of line up is a little weird too, I guess. Are you trying to compete with the Fast and Furious franchise? It's all about family. Family. I can't believe 7 is a lucky number though. The Conjuring story. Wait, isn't The Conjuring like... It's like 1, 2... Is it a third one? I don't remember. And then there's Annabelle, right? It's the one with all, what's her name? Henry and Lorraine? Yeah. Oh my god, I don't remember the man's name. What was his name? What was the guy's name? I don't remember the guy's name. Ed? Yeah. I remember the girl just because I watched the whatchamacallit, Insidious was one of the first horror movies I've watched before as a small coffee bean. When when I got more comfortable with horror movies. Yeah. So Insidious was one of them. And I was like, wow, this is not scary. But I remember the old lady. Yes. Isn't 3 the first one in the story? For the Conjuring? Insidious or Pog. But aren't they also kind of technically part of like the timeline of whatever that happens? Because it's just about the couple, like the couple's the paranormal investigations. Yeah. Child's Play. Oh god, not the Human Centipede. Ayo. As above, so below. Wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar? Is it that weird symbol? V. It's like a V and an upside down V together. As above, so below. French tunnels. It's a French movie.
Let's go.
Child's Play is Chucky. Oh! Wait, they didn't name the thing Chucky. I didn't even know that. Sir Ronzo, welcome to the Starboard Brigade. Oh, I'll have to take off my coat. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I'm not missing anything. And I think yes, I can take away the love. Goodbye, love. Uncharted? It's been so long. I'm actually very I don't know. I'm slightly hopeful, but like I don't want to put my expectations for the Uncharted movie to be high, just because you know how it is with game to movie adaptations. But I'm very actually excited to see it, just because I like Tom, and I also like Uncharted series. So I just gotta keep it out of my mind about the the actual timeline of Uncharted, even though it hurts me. Man, it's not a frustrating. It's filling the France catacombs. The squirrels wanted to find the Philosopher's Stone. In the France catacombs, I've actually been there. By the way, I've been to the was it the French one or was it the Italian one? I think it was the French one. I think it's the French one. I need to think about it. Wait a minute. Was it the French one? I think it was the French one. I think I went to the French catacombs. Yeah. Is it the same area with the with like the house? No, the inside. No, yeah, the inside of the house has walls built with bones. I think, yeah. Or it was like a church. I don't know, one of the two. Uncharted was surprisingly cool. Wait. Is it out? Is the movie out? It's out already? Is it in theaters? It's been out? Yo, I'm like a fucking... I'm late? Is it not in theaters anymore? No! Are you kidding me? It's been several months! I almost, my water just went all over the place. I could cry. It's on DVD? It's on Netflix? Okay. Oh! I thought I missed out! Hiya! I just wanted to see Tom Holland as, young Drake. Man. Uncharted watch party. What's the rating for it? If it's PG-13, I think we could probably watch it in the crew. In the lovely lounge. Peter Parker and Uncharted, basically. I swear to God, though. I like a bone. It's like something that I'm very happy about. Like, oh yeah, I recognize this person, but at the same time, I feel sorry for them as an actor, right? It's it was released February 18th. I'm like looking at my hands like, what the fuck? Watch party, baby. Man. I slept through the last... You wanna know what happened the last couple of months? Me going to places and me being addicted to Genshin. But then again, me being addicted to Genshin's like every month and every month. It's PG-13. Apparently? What do you mean apparently? Is it worse than PG-13 or like nothing bad to be PG-13? Horror movie. Yes, hello. How you doing, Obelisk? How you doing? Man, it's PG-13. Not the Cheese Rebellion. Type? PG-13. Then I could probably just, That's what it said apparently. I I just need none of the no. Cause okay. For example, I literally watched the Dead Poet Society
Let's go.
in you know, with the crew. I think a couple of months back. And I completely forgot about the scene where the boys are like, oh, I got a sussy photo, and they were like revealing it in the cave, and I was like, ah! I was like, oops, my bad. Yeah, that happened. I was like, no, there's a titty on the screen. Oh! I was sad. Is it Nick 18 Phaser? Welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. A sussy photo. a very sussy photo. I hate how I have to say that as like a wave. A lewd photo. Oh my god. I don't want the dust on my thingamabob. What's on the screen, bro? You don't know what you just joined into? Me talking about movies that are like, oh, we're PG-13. And then sussy lewd stuff happens. And I go, why? And then I find out that the Uncharted movie came out months ago. I'm so mad. Is there anything else I'm missing, guys? There was like 2 things I wanted to talk about and I completely forgot about it. Da booba. Man. Touchy crap. Wait, the Winnie the Pooh. Wait, is the Winnie the Pooh horror movie out? I have now watched the Cyberpunk anime. I heard that came out recently. And it's good because Studio Trigger. It's not out yet. Okay. Because I'm like slightly interested in it. It's out for you. Watching A Quiet Place. That's the one where like they have the blindfolds, right? Is it the blindfolds? Yeah, blindfolds, right? I think. Oh, that's Burba. Wait a minute. What the fuck's A Quiet Place? Why does that sound familiar? Hello? Huh? Oh, that one. I don't think I've seen it, but I've seen like the movie poster before. Wait, no, I've seen it before, right? I'm like looking at Google Images right now. Yeah, that's with the fucking aliens and they're like secluded in their house in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, they hear. Okay, yeah, I know this one. I know this one. I've watched this one. Wait, there's more than one Quiet Place? Is there a Quiet Place 2? Excuse me? Is there a Quiet Place 2? There's a Quiet Place! How many Quiet Places are there? Quiet Place 2 was in 2020. No wonder. Just 2? Okay. Where have I been? Where have I been? That's a good question. Only 2. Only dos. Only dos keys. I mean, everyone, good night, Kudos. I hope you sleep well. Just like the Fast and... I swear, there's so many movies that I'm like, oh, I've seen the first movie. I wish they had a second part. Finds out there's a second part. What the fuck? So many. Jeepers Creepers. That sounds familiar. They're making a 3rd one? Bro. I can't believe it. I feel like there's so many movies that, like, I find out later on that they're making, like, multiple. We will. We will. Ma'am. They're gonna go to Saturn. They're gonna go on a rocket. They're gonna race rockets instead. And then at the very end, family is all that matters. Holy, hold on, let me eat this sandwich, guys. Fine. A scary movie. I mean, scary
Let's
thingy.
go.
I can't believe me using the back button shows me all the images I looked at too. Bro. Damn. Salmon Man, welcome to the Star Bean Brigade. I'm choking on my sandwich. Ayaya. What do you mean questionable noises? Ayaya. Man. Dolphin Man found in her house. We found a stalker in her house. We found a stalker in her house. Yo, that? Ew. Home invasion videos are the worst, guys. We bought a clone off the dark web. We used the dark web dating site. We bought a parasite off the dark web. What the fuck is that? Conduct a social experiment. No! See, cause the thing with home invasion stuff is that it's more serial, like with home invasion stuff. Cause it's not like super crazy. Ma'am.
Let's go.
Let me bite this sandwich again. Trippy mods, welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. I'm debating which one I want to see. Something that makes me not want to go to bed. But literally all the uploads, hello, all the latest uploads are like weird things watching you while you sleep. I fucking hate that. That's disgusting. Ew. What is that? Hello? She thought her little brother was dead, alive. He shouldn't be allowed to have a daughter. Hello. He loves to watch. Ew. He loves to watch her sleep. It was hiding in the closet. That's disgusting. She needed our help, but it was too late. Killer clowns. Okay, let me see. What if I do like most popular? I've seen someone cover the stop growing one. You desist? I almost spit out my sandwich. Ayaya. A vampire video. It's definitely faked. I think everything is most likely fake. Cause the moment I see social experiment stuff and a lot of the, I've seen someone kind of like analyzing their videos. They're like, yeah, this is just like skits, but they're creepy and creepy to think about for sure. What you mean? What you mean? Cheese. Yes, cheese is no longer part of the cheese rebellion. No cheese rebellion.
Let's go.
Ma'am. Kami, Naruto, Taro, welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. Salute. The rebellion, yes. There was a rebellion, the cheese rebellion, in February, and I had to put an end to it. Please watch Dobby. It's a Turkish horror movie. It will make you not Dobby. I'm gonna do this just for recommendations. Dobby. I'm killing you, bro. How? Chainsaw Man anime that's supposed to come out later this year. Not me being like, hell yeah, but at the same time, I hope they don't rush Studio Mappa. Man, those poor guys over there.
Let's go.
Practical effects are great with their monsters. Oh, you mean the luxury stuff? Smoke Show, welcome to the Starboy Brigade. Man. You want to be with Wolf, bro? If I can find you. Oh, wait, you're over here. There you go. Have fun. Ah, yeah. I almost clicked on the wrong one. I didn't know what to look at. I didn't know which one I would look at. They definitely know how to do that editing on some of these. I don't want to do any of the dark ones because I already have problems like that in my sleep. I stare in the corner and I go, if I die, I die. In my sleep. It's like the acceptance. Oh yeah, baby. You had a wall for a video, bro. Nice 3-star uniform. Chidori, thank you for filling the ship. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, basically. Have you ever just like went to a place and you're like, I feel like I might die here, and it's just like, you know, you kind of accept the fact instead of fearing. So you're just like, you know, if things die, you know, if I die, I just fucking die. You want to be the devil on my shoulder? What are you gonna be whispering to me then? If the devil is on my shoulder, you have to tell me what you're whispering. Is it like, it's like, spend more 300, spend more dollars, spend more hundreds of dollars like Genshin. We will spend more hundreds of dollars on Genshin. I'll be like, ah! I am stronger than Goku. Hell yeah, baby. I could never. Whisper, whisper, whisper. that would be the play the Dragon Age Origins. You think I'm fun in 10 seconds of the Genshin anime? I'm still, oh my god, I like screeched when I saw the mentions of a Genshin anime. I was like, bro, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Violet Evergarden, bro. It's gonna look so pretty. See, this is going in tangent, guys, where I say, like, if this adaptation works out as like an anime, right? I don't know what the fuck they're gonna animate, right? They said it's probably only gonna be like 4 episodes. But if they animate anything, right, and it's nice, right? Like I said, a lot of these like animes like from like, or no, source material that's like from China and Korea. I would love to see anime adaptations for everything. That'd be very nice. There's a lot of good stuff out there that doesn't have any animation, you know. And I cry very hard. Oh, Arby. I'm listening to the new point. Yeah, tell him. You should start Genshin. I didn't know. Well, I guess Ganya's a good, and Kokomi's a good one. Ganya's a pretty good start. Yeah,
Let's go.
I would recommend it right now before 3.1 comes in. I think 3.1 comes in on Tuesday, I think, or Wednesday, one of the two. Glitch Cloud, welcome to the Starboy Brigade. Salutes. Really, anime adaptation win right now, baby, right now, and you're part of it. No, we've been in an anime. This is season 3 of the Starboy Brigade. Yeah, baby. You see Klee all the time. That freaking default dancing by Klee. Man. Every time I'm on the toilet, that happens all the time. Just scrolls to TikTok. And then it's just, you hear just like... I'm like, bro. Oh my god, this coffin dancing thing. Oh. Yeah, it's an AR cleave. It's a good song. I feel like if you stay on like the anime side of TikTok long enough, you're gonna get exposed to the Genshin community on TikTok. A space bear? Wait, hold up. Let me tell you the story of when I tore my ACL. I was in a sparring match, and then I tore my ACL, and I went to the doctor, and they're like, hey, how did you tear your ACL? And I was like, I like backed up in a sparring match, and they're like, maybe you should lie to people that you fought a bear. I was like, thanks, doctor. Sparring, yeah. It's like, you know, like martial arts sparring. Yeah. And like all I did was like I like trained very hard for that sparring match, or like that tournament day. And then I just tear my fucking ACL like 5 seconds into the match, or like a minute in. I was like, bro. That was so bad. What's it like to be on TikTok? I think I live on TikTok. I keep scrolling. I'm more of a user than a creator, in my opinion. Yeah. Every time I keep watching. It's a terrible addiction. Between the karaoke and my room, I feel like I'm gonna play it at some point. Genshin. I lost my money. I finally have an Excel sheet that shows how much money I've spent in Genshin. And surprisingly, it's not that much compared to some folks. Stairs. Anyway. You were fighting in your room and you tore your ACL? Not in my room, hello! A place, you know, where, you know, official matches were made. It was great. You broke your leg fighting a bear? Bro. 28 days without a TikTok shows you're a bear, not a creator. It's so okay. It's so weird. It's so weird that trying to switch from a viewer to a creator is so fucking hard, guys. Cause the tools to show you how to like do stuff on TikTok. I feel like you need to look up YouTube videos because it's not straightforward. Not like YouTube where it's like very straightforward. It's like, oh, you hit the upload button and then you put the fucking thing in there and then you put the description and everything and you do all of, you know, all that stuff. But like TikTok's like, oh, well, if you want to put a thumbnail, you gotta do this, click this in the right corner. If you want to put music, you gotta put this in the right corner. I'm like, bro, I hate it here. And then sometimes, if you just don't want to use your, you know, like the music you have, you could lower down the music, but I didn't even know about that until they're, I was literally trying to time them. Man. I just posted a TikTok after a year of not posting. But I swear, I will have things out. What's the point of having my premiere? It was meant for editing, baby. I'm just going through midlife crises over and over again. It sounds like you just put stuff in the right corner.
Go and get some caffeine. I
give you cast that to TikTok. There you go.
Oh.
Oh my god, 2 things are playing at the same time. Holy moly. Man. No more. No more. No more. Let me put. I want to click. Okay, I'm just debating which horror thingy. Should I watch this one? Damn, they got like millions of views on all of these. God damn, I don't like that one. But it was too late. Okay, yeah, I'll click on this one, I think. Let's see. Indistinctive whispering. Okay. Can I please? Can I? Okay. Meh. Okay. Nose. Why is this not? Why? Oh, why? There you go. There we go, baby. Whisper, whisper, whisper. What do you mean, ma'am? Ma'am, please. Should we do small for the folks that are scared, or should I go large screen, guys? Small screen or large screen? Double, that's true. Large. So we don't fall asleep. Oy. Let me put myself. Oh wait, I forgot. We got folks in the upseas position. Time to throw you off, guys. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh wait, maybe. Does that work? I think that kind of works. Wait, where did J-Force go? There you go. I'll just put you over there. Hell yeah, baby. I think I should have this one back. I'll have now I can actually eat my food. Holy crap. I can eat my food. Is this loud?
There was something upstairs that I wasn't.
Never mind.
We gotta try to figure out what was making those noises.
Maybe up here.
What the hell is that, dude? Go! Go!
No. Never mind, it's loud again. Yeah. I hope they don't do that where like they keep changing the.
Let's smash 100,000 likes to show how strong we are. So for this episode,
What is
we
this, an
received a
exorcism?
report from a 20-year-old girl named Amber. Amber's uncle
Hello,
recently
Amber.
passed away, and she was left one of his properties in his will. Amber has only visited the house she inherited once and quickly left because
Why?
she saw shadows and heard whispering like there was someone or something already living in there.
Okay, well, like sometimes, have you ever just sat in your room and you think someone called you? I've had that times where you just sit there and you think someone called you, and then you ask them, and then they didn't call them. You know, it was the soap dispenser. No. Viva, hi. Hello. How you doing? Ma'am. Only me?
She sent us this video for proof.
Sometimes I see things in the corner of my eye. The creepy pasta voice? Are you talking about Chilla?
So tonight we invited Amber to our house to talk, and after we're going to head out to this house and stay the night. Let's get started.
Hello? Hello, everyone. All the folks coming in here being
guys,
like, what the
so
fuck
it's
are we
about
watching?
10:30 right now. Amber's supposed to get here at 11, so we have about 30 minutes to wait.
Dude, I'm kind of scared about spending a night in that house.
Let's just wait to see what she has to say about it, okay?
Okay.
I can't with
You hear
the
that?
I can't with the
Yes,
script
she's knocking.
reading.
All right, cool. Touch the door.
Is she opening?
Oh my god, okay, hold on. Sunglasses inside. Has anyone ever watched the Blues Brothers? That's like one of my favorite lines where it's just like, they're like, you know, we're wearing sunglasses at night. Vine Boom. Oh my god.
Amber.
I love
Nice to
Blues
meet you,
Brothers.
Parker. Yeah, you can come
That's
in.
one of my
Nice to
favorite.
meet you.
That's actually probably one of my
So, are you
favorite
ready
movies.
to sit
Top
down
3
and
movies.
start talking?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's sit down and talk.
You haven't been here forever. Welcome back. Welcome home.
Okay, Amber, thank you for coming over to talk.
Why do I have to say it in
So can you
Japanese?
tell us more
Like
about
an
what
anime
happened
person.
when you went into that
Okay.
So, you know, my uncle left me that house.
With a bunch of food in my
I
mouth.
got keys for it
Will you?
about a week ago. And last Tuesday, I drove there alone to check out the property.
Is this a
Basically,
joke?
I went inside and I shut the door behind me. And then I started walking up the stairs.
And then what?
Then, as I was walking up the stairs, I got this really uncomfortable feeling. Like my body was stiffening. Like there was something upstairs that I wasn't supposed to see.
And did you
I'm
make it
sorry,
over
but
those
the-
stairs?
Well, I tried.
This is
I was
so,
on the
like,
second
script
floor
reading.
before I started hearing the whispers.
I'm sorry. I thought the acting would be at least a little bit more.
Radiators or something, but it kept getting louder.
This man is
and
thinking.
louder. Like whatever was making those noises.
This man is
wanted me to
thinking.
hear.
What are you thinking about, sir? Oh my god,
What
it's
did
the
you do
devil
after
on my
that?
shoulder.
I barely remember what happened. Like my brain
I
shut off,
can't.
and my body started running down the stairs.
Yo, I felt okay. You know what? No.
Started crying.
Legit though, I hate the you know, like how in The Exorcist or in The Grudge, where like, you know, like they travel down the stairs, like all like weird and creepy and like slimy and shit. That shit scared the fuck out of me. And every time, you know how it is like when you turn the lights off, right? On a higher floor or like a lower floor, and you're trying to go down the stairs, whoa! And you just run up the stairs because you're just thinking about that fucking scene from those movies. Ugh, I don't like it. It's disgusting.
Do you have any idea
Now I just
what
don't
could
like
be
stairs.
happening in that house?
I'm not really sure. I just can't go back there alone.
Okay, Amber.
Something
listen,
amazing
this
happened
is
at
what we
work.
need to
Hey,
do.
yo,
We need
that's
to
good.
drive to that house tonight
Scooby.
and set up cameras.
How
We
you
gotta
doing,
try to figure
Char?
out what was making those noises.
What happened at work?
Okay.
I mean, do you feel comfortable enough to do this?
I mean, I'm uncomfortable, but I trust you.
Okay, well, if you're ready, we can go head out there right now.
Okay.
All right, Chess, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if it was
I'm really
Bigfoot.
freaking out about that video she took. I really don't know about spending the night there.
What about you, Amber? Are you feeling all right?
I'm actually having a lot of anxiety right now.
Just, don't worry about it. You're not alone this time.
I'm actually having a lot of anxiety right now. Amber, please. Amber, sweetie. She's got the chill pills. Don't worry. It's
I'm
okay.
going with you, okay?
Do you think I'm crazy?
No. Just keep driving.
I'm sorry. This is Bella Swan acting right here. I love it. I think Amber's my favorite character so far.
We were here. This is the place.
This is it?
I think
Yeah, this is it.
Amber's
Bro,
my
this place is
favorite
really
character.
creepy. Look how big it is.
Okay, you guys ready? Let's go inside.
You look like you drink a lot of coffee. How did you know? Oh my gosh. I finished
Okay, so this is
Ate,
the
like,
entrance.
Yeah.
32 ounce coffee.
Let's go
Yeah.
inside.
It was good.
Okay.
It was an
Let's go.
espresso. A shaken espresso.
Oh,
With pumpkin
smells-
syrup in it. I love it.
Okay, Amber, if you just want to find a room to sleep in, Chester and I are going to set up the cameras in this house, okay?
They're gonna set up the cameras, okay?
Come on.
Don't forget the salt. What I've learned from Supernatural. Don't forget the salt. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with my orange juice.
Okay, guys, so we're going to set up some cameras in this house. Let's put a camera in the hallway here. Okay, that's good. We're going to go down to the basement, put a camera in there. This place
Salt is always the
creepy.
key. Hold
Alright,
water
let's put
too.
the camera right here. That's good. Let's go.
The wind?
Okay, let's go. Okay, I guess this could be our room, so let's put the camera in here. Okay, we're just gonna put a camera in Amber's room really quickly.
Ghost face.
Hi.
Ghost
Is
face.
it okay if we just put a camera in for the night?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's put the camera in. Okay, that's good.
I love
Okay,
ghost
we're gonna go to
face.
sleep now, just totally relax.
Ghost face.
We're gonna review the footage from the cameras in the morning, okay?
Dean,
Okay.
why do you
Alright,
keep
let's go.
talking about it? I can't.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep.
Why don't we
in this
just call it
house.
ghost
Bro,
facers?
just
Sammy,
relax.
come on.
I'm here, Amber's here. We're just gonna relax for tonight and let the cameras do their job.
Please drink
okay?
water.
Check the footage in the morning.
Alright, whatever.
Have water.
Good night.
Good night.
When the homies go to sleep together. Not gonna lie, that looks like a very comfortable bed. She does not look chill. Are you kidding me? That is a pose of not sleeping. That is the pose of I am not chill. Yes, they definitely spooned. See, look! They're in like the position. He's in the right position for it. That motherfucker sleeps with his sunglasses on. It's based. Me at 3 a.m. trying to get my Oreos. Ew! I don't like peeking behind the. Me at 3 a.m. trying to sneak to the kitchen. I like the tiptoeing. That's me trying to wobble over.
Let's go.
I can sing too. And that's me finding food in the kitchen. Is it Sean Parr? Or is it supposed to be Sam
Alright,
Parr?
guys, so it's about 6:30 in the morning.
Or is it
right
Sean
now.
Parr?
We just woke up.
Dude, I did not sleep well at all.
Look at this
Alright,
strawberry
well, are you
game.
ready to go check out the footage from the cameras with Amber?
Yeah, let's go.
I do hunch like her. How did you know? I exactly hunch like that too. Sean!
Hi. Amber,
Sean!
you ready to review the footage from last night?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go sit down.
Okay.
Amber, are you sure you slept? You did not
Okay,
sleep.
so we
That
have the
does
footage
not
from
look
the
like a sleeping
cameras from
position.
last night here. Let's
Dude,
check
that man
this out.
has never took off his sunglasses.
Okay, so it looks like not much is happening in our room. Or your room.
Let's
My
go.
Or in the hallway.
Check on the area
God,
where the
Simon,
noise
man.
is
Look at
coming
this
from.
the strawberry game.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, dude, what's that?
Oh my god.
What's this person doing?
Oh no!
Okay,
There's someone in my
Jessica, we
house.
Go upstairs and try to see what's
Very
going on
calm
in that
tone.
area, dude. Let's go. Amber,
Someone's in
wait
my
here,
house.
okay?
Okay. Amber, I love you.
Dude, where did
Where's the poop deck on the left side?
Dude, all the windows in here are locked.
My
There's
left or your
nowhere she
left?
could've
I don't
came
know.
from.
Come here, look at this.
What is it?
What is
Flip a
this
coin.
thing here?
Flip a coin.
bookcase.
Yeah, but bro, it's blocking the doorway.
What?
The bookcase is blocking the doorway. Let's move this bookcase.
What do you mean?
Dude, look. Look, there's a door here.
There's a
Why would
door
somebody
here.
block
A very
Is it like a bedroom?
I don't know.
It
Maybe
looks like a
this
very
is where the
clean
girl
door.
came from. Let's go in.
Okay.
It's a very clean door for sure.
What kind of room is this?
Don't forget the salt.
Yo,
You need to get the salt
what
too.
is this thing, bro? It's like a metal chest.
I don't get it.
Bye,
Do you
man.
think this is the room where that girl could have came from?
Dude, what is
The
that?
door, Charlie.
It's
Door.
like, this is an IV, dude. What's this liquid in here? Looks
I
kinda
didn't know.
fresh.
Oh, it's like dripping. What?
Liquid
Bro, I think
timber.
this is where she came from. There's a window in here.
It looks
Alright,
like
let's just
it
make
looks
sure
like
we put a
grape
camera in
juice.
this room tonight.
I would
okay?
recommend to drink a
Alright.
Alright, let's
grape
go.
juice.
Okay.
I want.
Okay, so we're gonna leave the house after night 1. I figure let's come back here tonight again and try to figure out what's going on in this place.
See the thing, Zimmerman? It's probably like kids that are like 12 and 13 that believe this.
12 hours or so. Does that sound good?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't be
Alright,
surprised.
Amber, let's go.
But like, you know, after you get older, you're just like, this is hilarious. Man, I bet you like, and then people react to it.
Okay,
like the
guys,
old
so,
people,
we're
like
driving to
us,
the house
us
right now
boomers,
for
we
night
react
2.
to it,
After
and then
what
we laugh.
saw from the footage from the first night, we really want to figure out what's going on in that house.
Is it
Dude, I'm
not
so
supposed to be a
freaked out about
parody?
that girl.
I don't think so.
All right, so we just got to the house. Are you guys
I
ready to
don't
go
know.
back in?
Wait, could we please not go back in? I really don't like this.
What's wrong?
I don't like the idea that someone could be in there watching me.
Okay, well,
What's wrong? I don't want to go back in. What's wrong?
we'll just go in there for tonight, and if you really don't want to
26-year-old.
Okay?
Scared about this?
Let's go inside.
Ayo. You thought it was off the cuff satire?
Okay,
It's just
look, Amber, you were right.
She
There
looks so
definitely
bored.
is
I'm
someone
sorry.
staying
She
in
looks
this house,
really
but I
fucking
think that they
bored.
know that we're here now, so we actually might have scared them off.
Yeah, I think it could have been like a homeless girl or someone staying here because they thought it was abandoned.
You don't think that girl had anything to do with my uncle, right?
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
She killed him. Dun dun dun. I know the plot twist already.
We'll review the footage tomorrow morning. Good night.
It's definitely a parody. Yeah, this is
Dude, why was
yeah,
she
this
acting
is
weird up there?
genius. This is
She's not telling us
genius.
something?
Dude, I just think she might be a little bit freaked out after that break-in last night.
You think that girl is what she was originally afraid of?
I don't know, dude. Something
It gives you ideas for writing horror stories. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
Because, you know, like, remove the method, you know, the acting stuff, right? And if you think of it as in, like, a story surface level, it's actually not bad. You can make it like a supernatural series. So imagine it's like Demon Sammy. It's like, oh, we gotta go help Charlie. She said there's a demon in the house that she got. Oh, okay, Dean. We're gonna go over there. It's just like, ew. I don't like that wig. It's a disgusting wig. It's so shiny. I love Charlie. I cried. Supernatural mystery fig, bro. Where's Cassiel? Cass! I've raised you from perdition, Dean. She forgot her Oreos, man. You think it's auto-tune? Someone told me I sound like the, you know, like the, that one, whatchamacallit? The filter thingy, where it's like, I'm just a poor Ellie Gerald. I was like, nice. That's kind of cool. Is that cake? Never mind. It just says help me. Okay. Without the side, it looks like she just held something up. Sweetie, just wake them up. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Sweetie, just wake someone up. Hiya. I'm like holding up my milk right now. Huh? Ew, disgusting. Close that shit. Man.
Alright, guys, so it's about 5 in the morning.
When your mother finds you at 3 a.m. in the kitchen.
I'm gonna wake up Chester and get Amber so we
I
can check
can't.
out this footage. Chester.
Those people are very
Chester,
heavy
can you
sleepers.
put any
But then again, I would
sunglasses and
sleep through
film?
everything, even like
Yo,
6
I
alarms.
just woke up. Something doesn't feel right about this house, dude.
Yeah, baby.
Can you go wake up Amber? I'm gonna go
With
set
you
up
with
the
the
footage on the
sunglasses
computers,
on,
okay?
I think there's something wrong.
Go wake her up, please. Here's a camera.
Degenerate! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 6 months. Salutes.
Yo, Amber, your door's stuck. We gotta get up. We
I
gotta
think
review
she's
the
summoning
footage.
demons. Give her some time.
Amber.
Give her some salt.
Okay, whatever.
He's like, sure.
Amber?
Okay, fuck
Dude, she
you.
was like acting weird. She didn't want to come down.
Okay, whatever. Let's just look at this footage. All right, nothing. Dude, look. It's the same girl, bro.
Wait. Look, she's going somewhere.
Where's she going? Hold up, dude. She's doing something.
Is she writing?
Yeah, I think she's writing something.
Do you think she notices the camera?
Dude, the girl's asking for help.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Why does she need help?
I think this girl's in danger.
She's the one breaking in here.
Dude, we need to go check on Amber.
Wait. There's
Sam.
something in the back. What is that?
Bro, what is that thing?
What the hell is that, dude?
Bro, we gotta check on where this thing came from.
Dude, I don't like this. You think it's still here?
I don't know. Let's go check on
You
it.
call a
let's
priest.
go. Okay.
If I saw that shit, I would call a priest already. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You don't even have a shotgun. You would get a shotgun. You would have the, you know, like a fucking pistol with like holy water in it and everything. You would have
on our camera.
you would have like a cross and you have like
What's
a
down here?
shotgun. Because fuck that. Oh, you go.
Bro, let's go upstairs. Come on.
Okay,
Come on.
let's go.
Let's go to the room.
Amber, the screaming needs to be louder. Higher pitch, please. Man.
Amber. Bro,
Come here, come with the gun.
First, she was just in here.
Yo, she's over here. She's over here. Come on.
This is America.
Amber.
Slipping now.
Amber, what's going on? Why are you in here?
Help! It locked me in here all night. You gotta believe me.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Bro, he's right there. Dude, hurry.
When your friend wants to play tag with you. You gotta believe me. Help me. Help me. Ah. Hello? Space Ray, hell yeah, baby. Space, you thank you for the lovely ray.
Actually good. What the fuck?
What were you doing before?
It's not
Are we
fair.
just chatting? Was today also a very
played this for
chill
longer.
time?
He's not
We're looking at
allowed.
like horror stuff. Deport them? Why? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the weird monster in the house? Oh, yeah. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I am Captain Ruler of the Starbeam Brigade, and I'm slightly dying because I've been burping. You watch edits of these dudes? Oh my god! These idiots are great. I love they are comical geniuses. They know what to do. They know how to stir the pot. We're watching the rabbit hole iceberg. Rabbit hole iceberg. The rabbit hole iceberg. What? That's a what? Like levels of like jumping into a rabbit hole? Is that what it is? Interesting. Wait, hold on, I'm very curious. Rabbit, because I always love watching iceberg videos. I don't know if you know Wendigoon, but like I always watch Wendigoon videos, and he did like a lot of like iceberg stuff. The levels of the rabbit holes. Okay, that's very interesting. I'll have to look that up. But yes, thank you for the lovely raid. If you gotta go, you gotta go. And if you have to go and take a sleep, then I hope you sleep well. If you're gonna go eat, I hope you eat well. Thank you for raiding once again. If you wish to stick around, I do stream into Oonga Booga time. So, bada bing, bada boom. We're watching this horror stuff, so I don't know. This is just a fair warning for anyone who gets spooked out very easily. For my lovely spooks. Oops, my bad. Hopefully I didn't just change anything. Man. Oh. You might have to give me the title of the video. I think I should be able to look it up if it's it's just like the rabbit hole iceberg. The rabbit hole. I like wrote it down and everything. If it's titled the rabbit hole iceberg. Yeah. This person makes many types of icebergs or weird stuff. Shut up, Wolf! It's so scary. I love it. It's so hilarious. I love the acting. The bottom of the rabbit hole iceberg. Okay, maybe we can actually watch that too. The bottom of the rabbit hole. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay. The acting. It's like one of those things where it's like, it's so bad, but it's so good because it's so bad. Yeah. But anyway, thank you for the raid. We shall continue. This one. The spine.
Bro, what was that thing?
Sounds like the room, yeah.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What did your uncle do? What was that thing in his house?
I do like the makeup that they do for some of the, or at least the main ghosts, because I don't think the lady was the main ghost. Drive, drive, drive! We drove back to our house with Amber. She refused to tell us something about her uncle. I don't
Thank you
know.
guys so much for watching this episode. Let's
Wait
try to
a
smash
minute,
100,000
no!
likes for the
Is
next
there more?
episode to be released.
What
Thank you guys
happens
for
next?
2.1 million subscribers. If you have
Yo, what? Oh, that was in 2020. Never mind. Do these guys do anything anymore? Doesn't look like they upload that much anymore. Or do they do it by year? I don't know. Man. Wait, I want another one. Wait, can I do this by, like, newest? They only help women. I noticed that they keep flashing pictures. So, like, there was this one. I think the second most popular video. I looked over the preview. Or I think it was the third one. Was it the third one? Or was it the second one? One of these. But, like, it was, like, a big booba, like, actress. I was like, bro. Like, really big booba. I was like, sure. Bro. Uncle wasn't mad scientist, was he? Probably, most likely. What did your uncle do now? That's a lie. Oh! It's not a horror movie without the booba. For sure. I mean, have you seen all of those, like, what? Like, Michael, like Halloween and you know, Friday the 13th stuff? The couple always dies first. The big boobas die first. Scream, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's always that stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so they still do technically upload. So 3 weeks ago, something different about. Is that a sponsorship? Is that Raid Shadow Legends on the screen? Yeah. Okay. So literally 5 months ago, they posted a video, and if I hover over it, the preview is a little. It's just a lady with big booba. Ayaya. She thought her little brother was dead. Wait, actually, I'm very curious about the acting for this one. I want to see if their acting did better. So the video that was the one that we clicked on, it was like a 2020 video. Let's see if their acting actually improved over the years.
That's what my dad's been acting really weird.
I wasn't really dead. I was just.
Oh my god! We started off really great. Anyway. Oh yeah! Space Dude, thank you! You're now part of the lovely Starbeam Brigade. Let me crack my back, baby. Damn. Would I actually die? Oh no, would I actually survive horror movies? That depends. I don't know. I feel like I get enough, like, very vivid, creepy dreams that maybe I might survive. I don't know. I have so many situations in my vivid, creepy dreams where, like, I live long enough and then I'm just like, nah, after a certain point. Cracking like a glow stick. Bing bong. Natsu! Kamado, welcome to the Starbeam Brigade.
What the hell was that thing? A puppet? This guy needs to learn to
Yo,
accept
I
that his
love
son is
Goosebumps.
dead.
Oh my god. You watching it? I'm sorry. I literally thought of the puppet like Pinocchio from the fucking Shrek. Oh boy, I'm a real boy now. I like just imagine Shrek's Pinocchio running towards the camera. Okay, we're gonna play this. Okay, hold on. Is it loud? Bro. Disclaimer, this video.
Hello,
Oi! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see this. I actually want to see this disclaimer. Let me see the disclaimer. He's got the fucking Sasuke grip hold. The Itachi grip hold on. Oh, that's so... I can't with the arm. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, was so great. Okay, these videos are were produced with the intention to entertain. It is for artistic purposes. The acts you see should not be replicated. What are you talking about? I'm gonna Itachi grip hold something. Man, the dollhouse yelling hands, please.
Let's smash 100,000 likes for more new episodes.
Like Itachi goes full Luffy,
So
bro.
for this episode, we received an email from a girl named Millie, whose little brother recently passed away.
Little
Ever
brother
since her
recently
little
passed away?
brother's death, Millie has noticed strange changes in her father's behavior and appearance. She thinks that her dad has not been able to accept her little brother's death, and the things that he's been doing are sick and go beyond grieving. She sent us this video for proof.
There's a video. Oh, oh. So is the dad playing the puppet? Is Ew.
Now Millie wants us
Ew.
to come make
I don't
sure
like
that her
I don't like
dad's
stuff
okay.
peeking
So tonight
behind
we're going to drive to her house and see
walls
what's
and
going
stuff.
on.
It's
Let's go.
crashing. It's so bad. It just reminds me of things that make me tick. I'm like, bleh. This one sucks.
Okay, so we're on the road right now.
Even
heading to
better.
Millie's house. How are you feeling about this?
Bro, I don't even know why we're going here. Her brother's death is a family issue.
Yeah, and she says her dad's been making weird noises at night.
So what? Her dad not being able to cope emotionally is none of our business.
They really said your brother dying is a you problem.
So negatively.
God
Just try
damn.
to be excited that we're going here.
Thank
From our text,
you.
she seems like a really nice girl.
What? Why do you sound like you just want to meet her?
My mama's worked so hard on my motto.
Stop. I actually care about if these people are alright.
Whatever.
I'll give you a C plus on the acting right there. I'm actually very worried about these people. That's when you ask the dad, do you want to be ventriloquist?
Okay, this looks like this is
a ventriloquist.
There's something off about this place.
Is that what this? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, you. Your brother died. Skill issue. I'm gonna cry, man. You're worried Itachi's gonna ping you? That's a worry? Wouldn't that be like a dream? Man.
Hi, are you Millie?
Someone asked you to come down for dinner, but you don't want to go.
You emailed us about your dad?
Dude, what?
We'll just come in now if that's
Her
okay.
face, that's me. Sweetie, you haven't left your room in 3 days. Can you please come down? No.
Okay, Millie, thank you for letting us sit down with you.
Yes.
Okay, so can you tell us a little bit about what's been going on in your house?
So 2 months ago, my little brother Timmy passed away.
I love how he looks at the camera just like, ah. Yes.
Dad's been acting really weird.
So you think your dad's been really sad?
Are you sure your dad's been really weird? I think you're really weird too.
Kind of more than that. I've been hearing some really awful noises coming from his workshop.
Well, it's good that you're
Number
worried about your
15.
dad. Shows you're an empathetic person.
Thank you. My
His face, I can't. His face is killing me. It's like the Office faces.
Hey guys, it's me, Timmy. I wasn't really dead.
Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner from.
I was just pretending.
Please stop. Please stop.
Dude, what's going on?
It's a good premise though. Like if you think about like a cool and like an actual like horror movie. If you had like someone just playing puppets, right? That could be like an actual pretense for an actual horror thingy. Ah, wow.
Dude, what the hell was that? A puppet?
My dad's been dealing with my brother's death in a weird way.
Yeah.
His face, I can't. This is like The Office, but like if they were trying to do like a horror.
Can we go check that out?
Yeah, it's in the garage. you really shouldn't be messing with anything in there.
Why?
My dad doesn't like when people touch his stuff.
Yeah,
Can we touch
go
the
be
puppet?
respectful. Come on, Chester. Let's check it out.
Okay.
What did you say? I heard a tweet. You haven't seen the twist yet? There's
Where are
a
you
twist.
going?
Okay,
Are you serious about this?
I'm anticipating this. I
Why
want to
aren't
see the
you
twist.
serious?
Because what the hell was that thing?
Twist is
A
stupid.
puppet?
I don't know. I think so.
So her dad has a puppet named after his son who recently died? This
Yeah.
guy needs to learn to accept that his son is dead.
It's called
Dude,
coping.
stop freaking out and keep it down. You're kind of being insensitive.
Huh?
Let's just go see what her dad's been doing in his workshop.
Huh?
Come on.
Fine.
Oh my god, I think they're gonna be all puppets. They're gonna be like,
Okay.
I'm a puppet too. And you're a puppet too. This world we're living in. We're all just
What's
strings
in here?
attached
I don't know. But
to
it
a play
smells. Okay. I'm
welded
just
by
gonna camera
God.
Alright.
Jazz, how you doing? Hello.
What?
Perishable, what the fuck are you doing up there, dude?
What? There's some drawings here.
out. Chester, don't touch your stuff.
Put them together. Put the drawing together. Wait, how do you know it's supposed to be up there? I would've fucked with the drawing already. Jinji Ito, something like that. We're looking at, what do you call it? What is this
What are you
again?
doing?
Life of
Stop messing
Luxury
around.
videos.
Bro, these drawings he has here are weird.
What the hell is this?
Listen.
I heard that
I'm
as
looking at
you,
his
you're
butt. We gotta
weird.
go talk to Millie.
Fuck
Let's go.
these. Man,
Okay, fine.
Chester. Jester. Man. Such a majestic art depiction of me.
Wait, I think this is her
Yeah, I know,
bedroom.
right? Chester,
Chester, come
you're
on.
you're
We gotta
probably
go.
fun at parties, aren't you?
Please, Dad. Can we go outside and play catch?
Chester.
Okay, but
going
what's
on?
with the hair?
No.
Come on, Dad. I just want to play.
I don't want to play, Timmy. I'm tired.
Dude, stop. Let him be.
Too spooky for you. I'm sorry, it's probably the baseball outfit.
Bro, come on.
Yeah, Timmy, read the mood. What the fuck, bro?
Stop recording him. We have to go.
Dude, he has no hand.
What?
He has no hand.
Come on, let's go talk to Millie.
Yeah, doesn't it? It reminded me of something. I forgot what it was. It definitely Slipknot.
Alright.
They get catfished by some
Really?
guy named Chad. Hello.
Hey.
No
Really?
handle.
Are you feeling alright?
Father.
So we just checked out your dad's workshop, and we're gonna record your dad tonight.
She
to
looks
see
like
what
she's
he's
gonna
doing,
turn into
but
a puppet.
Listen, I'm here right now, so you really have nothing to worry about.
Are you gonna massage the shoulder?
Right now. I don't know if he's losing his mind or something.
Bro, ask about his hand.
I know he's sad about Timmy's death, but we both are. I just wish we could.
Born for a hobby. I love you too, baby.
Alright, we're gonna go to bed.
He's like,
Wait, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, let's
if I
talk
saw
about it
that
in
and I was
the
helping someone out with their
footage.
supernatural problem, I'd be fucking leaving.
Wait, what?
I'd be leaving right now. Leave, Chester. That's his name is Chester, right? The guy with the glasses, right? Leave. That place is fucking weird. Leave.
What's the problem? Why are you being so quiet?
You're losing your brain cells. Don't worry. I'm losing my brain cells too.
I know. Just thinking.
Well, listen, I
Hell
was
yeah,
trying to tell
baby.
you this earlier. When I was looking in the dad's room, he took off the puppet and he didn't have a hand.
He needs a hand.
Dude, I don't know how he's been controlling the puppet. Something messed up is going on here. We should get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should.
What?
Well, like you said earlier,
When you put your
her brother's
Minecraft
death and
beds
all
together.
This stuff is really more of a family issue.
I knew
Wait,
it.
what?
Who's the
So
big
you don't care
spoon?
about helping them?
No,
Dude, it's not that.
Huh?
Listen, when we were talking to her in her room, I saw that she got a text on her phone from her boyfriend.
So?
So nothing. I'm agreeing with what you said earlier. If this is a family issue, then her boyfriend should be here dealing with this.
Yeah.
Dude, why does her boyfriend matter? I'm saying I think there's something more going on here.
Right. And her boyfriend should be the one who's giving emotional support.
Imagine! Imagine! Imagine if this was a supernatural episode. Dean and Sam go to like a house. They're like, oh, we heard that you had a demon issue. Yeah, my brother who died was summoning a demon, and I think my brother died. Your brother died, ma'am. I think this is a family issue. I'm sorry, but like I think maybe your boyfriend should go solve the problems. Not me and Sammy. Not like we've handled demons for a very long time. Oh my god, he's jealous, yeah. You can tell. Oh my god. That's why he's got to put the beds together to embrace his homie.
Oh, yeah, baby.
To be for nothing for the 3 months. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Okay.
I think I'm piecing this together. This ain't my problem anymore.
Good night.
It needs to become... I love it. If only you didn't have a boyfriend, then you could have helped. Oh well. Piecing this together. Piecing this. P-I-E. I forgot how to spell piecing. P-I-E-C-I-N-G. Oh my god, that reminds me of that one ending from one of the House. Was it House of Ashes? I think it was House of Ashes. Okay. I don't remember. Pissing, ayaya. It's piecing. You sleep in your car the moment you see the puppet. I know, right? If I had a friend who had like a ghost problem, right, and I go over there and I see stupid shit, I'm leaving immediately. PC. Is the puppet gonna go closer to the camera? Is the puppet gonna go closer to the camera? I'm waiting. They got fancy fucking beds, yo. Are you gonna rip out more of your hair, bro? You got like strands attached to your head. I don't think you might as well just shave it bald. Are you gonna kill him? Did he just die to a paint bucket? Did he just die to a paint bucket, bro? That thing is empty. Yeah, they just fucking yeeted the bucket out of his head. Hello? Mr. Father? Are you alive? Mr. Father? Did the puppet just hit the gritty? Oh, I'm a real boy now. Oh. Now with the boob sound. Boom. I love it. He's a real boy now. Octopus. It kind of looks like an octopus. He really be hitting the gritty.
Dude, wake up. Do you hear that?
Yeah, what is that, bro?
I don't know.
Come on.
No, dude, let's get out.
Yeah, you should probably leave your
See what
house
that is.
right now. Is he good with the sauce though? I know the vibe, but I can't. This is killing me.
Okay.
The swamp boss for Majora. I've never played Majora's Mask. I've only seen clips. Ew, it's disgusting. Because your name is to me. No, never mind. I'm sorry for all the things.
Chester? Chester!
No! Oh, here comes the Itachi. Here comes the Itachi grip. No! Use your Sharingan! Is he gonna reveal his eyes?
Are you okay?
He's gonna stick a pyramid!
Where'd the puppet go? Is it going in the Millie's room?
Wait, I need to rewind a fast. I need to rewind a fast. Chester, you slime motherfucker.
Chester, get him off of you! Chester! Dude, are you...
Oh my god!
Where'd the puppet go? Where'd the puppet go?
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, brutal Python and Waffles, welcome to the Starby Brigade.
So you don't want to go help her? Do you want to go in there? Whatever, let's just go home. Let's get out. Come on, hurry, let's go. Okay.
The other side of his head, I don't right. He takes his glasses off and then the other pair is on. No, I literally saw it. It didn't look like he picked it up. It looked like I saw the black piece still on the floor when he got up. Like he didn't put on anything. He already had the sunglasses.
Thank you guys for watching this episode. Let's try to smash 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. We appreciate all the support. We're getting so close to 6 million subs, so make sure to smash.
I fucking love it. I can't. I want a good one. Does it like okay? So folks who have watched this stuff before, what's a good one? Like a really good one, besides the one with the how, I think oh, let me see yeah, I've seen the one that's like the sun can't stop growing at night. I've seen that one. I think. I've seen the one that's this yeah, because I saw an analysis of that video, like someone like I think a horror YouTuber I watch was doing an analysis of the video, like the ones that look at like ARGs and stuff. The catfish one, but is that a horror one? I want a horror one. I want a horror one because the catfish one is the prank thingy, right? The prank one. Oh no! Oh no! Look at the time. Hello. Thank you for stopping by, Superman. Have a great rest of your day or night. Salute. People in this house? Is there one with people in this house? People in this house. Oh my god, I just wanted to start singing WAP. Oh yeah. 7 days a week. Oh my god. People in this house. Oi. You found? Nuke's top 10s, bruh. I want... Not Nuke's top 10s. I can have that on the list, though. Things to look at later on. That will make you cry. Try the ones that they're really good. Should I do the popular list? Like there's like a popular one. So there's one where it's like something horrible happened to her sister. We found him watching her sleep. The gate is opening. We found a stalker in the vent. Something is wrong with her mom. There's something wrong with her dad. He crawled out of her closet. Here comes the gates of hell. Hell yeah, baby. One more time. What if I never burp until like the next room? That would be terrible. Yeah, there's one that's like Found, there's something wrong with her brother. It was hiding in the closet. This is the old ones, right? He's been visiting her at night. Papa Frankie, is that you? That sounds impossible, bro. Try not the burp challenge. Okay, guys, try not the burp challenge. I'll remember this. What do you mean you can't? It's impossible. I just have to hold it, right? I just have to hold it. If I feel it, I just can't let it out. You know, it's like a sneeze, right? I want to do under her bedroom floor. We found a stalker in her closet. Let's do 34, maybe 29.
This girl's gotta be pretty messed up if her own sister's afraid of her.
I don't feel safe staying with her.
I'm gonna implode. She's like a mummy.
What? Yeah.
You know, I love the way it's filmed. Reminds me of like the Paranormal Activity stuff. Like the way Paranormal Activity is filmed sometimes.
Let's smash 100,000 likes if you want more new videos. So for this episode, we received an email from an 18-year-old girl named Leah who thinks there's something horribly wrong with her sister. Leah says that one night, her sister came home late and said she was in an accident. And her
Yeah,
face
we're
was
watching it
covered
for
in
the
bandages.
comical
Ever since
genius
then,
of
her
applying the
sister
ghosts.
has not been acting the same. Leah says that her
Thank you for the
sister goes
liquids.
out into the woods for hours every night, and when Leah asks her sister what she was doing, she just stares at her and smiles.
In a cage? I
She
didn't
sent
see
us
this.
this video for proof. Leah told us that she feels unsafe
Me when I
being
see my
alone
friend
with her
across
sister
the
right
street.
now. So tonight we're going to head out to their house to see
Where did
what's
my
going
friend
on.
go?
Let's go.
Turns around, charges at them. Do you not, when you see your friends, guys, do you not sprint towards them? Like
Bro, I
completely
have to
sprint?
say, this girl's gotta be pretty messed up if her own
I
sister's
sprint
afraid
at my
of her.
friends.
Dude, you don't know what kind of accident that her sister got in. I think we should be more sensitive until we know more about this.
Dude, you saw the video she sent us. There's
I was gonna
something
say,
wrong
it sounds
with
like
that
a
girl.
skill
Let's just go to
problem.
their house, okay? And try to sit down and talk to both of them.
Okay, fine.
Man. Speed them like a ledge. The crazy killer looks the
Wait, it's
same.
up here. It's up here.
Okay, I see it.
Dude,
I
this
have
place is
not seen the
creepy.
word
It's just
glomp in a
surrounded by
long time.
woods.
Holy
Let's just go on.
moly.
Are you gonna be calm?
Let's see what's going on in there.
Yeah, baby.
Our friends in DLC. Fitness Goblin, you're now a space private. Thank you very much. So boots. Rebel. Thank you. DPs.
Leah, hi, Parker.
Baby confirm, bro.
Can we come in to talk about
X3 bar.
Maybe right now is not a good time.
Hello?
My sister
Is it dog
is
one?
still recovering.
I mean, Leah, we just drove like 3 hours.
Leah,
to
let us
see
in
you.
your house
If you don't
now.
feel safe in your house, then we need to come in and talk.
Leah, let us in your house. We're strangers. Let us in your house.
Okay.
Do you have a boyfriend? What are you watching? It's I keep forgetting the
Okay,
name.
Leah,
I
thank
just
you
think of
for
luxury.
letting us sit
Life of
down and
luxury.
talk.
Hello. Hi. These
So,
guys.
can you
Yes.
tell us what's going on?
They're like
with your
ghost
sister?
facers,
Listen,
but
you
better.
need to be really quiet. She told me not to have
Comedy
anyone
horror.
over here.
Why doesn't she want you having anyone over?
I think she's embarrassed about her face.
So have you tried talking to her?
I don't feel safe staying with her.
Why do you have to have people over?
What do you
Just
mean
go to
you
other
don't feel
people's
safe
house,
with her?
bro.
She's your sister.
Was it an anime or was it a
Is that her?
live action?
That's her.
I think it was a drama that I'm reminded of.
Yeah, all right. It's nice to meet you.
Me when I'm chewing gum and someone's
Do
asking
you
me
wanna
for
sit
gum.
down and talk with us?
Yeah, I want to see the bloopers of this. I'm actually very curious.
No.
Guys, face eyes.
Okay.
Dude, what's wrong with
I
her?
know, it's so bad but so good. I can see why people like this.
Why are you guys freaking out?
Leah, you're going off script.
Can you tell us
You
more
need to let
about
us
the
in.
accident that she was in?
We already paid you like $100 to do
And
this.
she sent me this.
Show me something.
Yeah, my 4th cup of coffee. I'm fucking dead. My
Leah,
god.
Did you pick her up from the hospital like that?
No, she walked in the front door like that.
Bro,
I woke up with
Leah,
this.
Can you excuse us for a minute?
What?
You
What?
just need to talk. He wants to talk to me. What?
dude, I don't think that's her sister.
Dude, what are you talking about?
That text did not seem normal, and she's covering her face. How do we even know that's her?
Dude, you're acting kind of prejudiced right now. All we know is that this girl was in
I
a
just
taxi,
love how the
what,
dynamic.
last week?
Wait, what the fuck is
Or she's gonna
this
be
guy's
acting
name again?
weird.
I realized
I'm
his
just
name.
worried that the accident affected her mentally, and that's what we got to be worried about.
What
Now,
was this
whatever
guy's
this
name
is.
again?
Dude, why did her face look like that?
All I
Isn't
know
that
is
wrong?
Chester.
Listen, I don't want to hear any more.
No, Chester's with the
I know if I were in an
sunglasses.
accident like
Right?
that, I would
Right?
just want people treating me normally, not like a freak. Okay, let's just sit back down.
Chadster. Is that what you want to call him?
Leah, so I think we might want to go and
Is
try to
sunglasses
talk
the
to
same one?
Your sister.
Sunglasses is
Can
the
you
one
show
that
us what
has
it is?
a
Show us what it is.
actual response to survivability.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I forgot the other one's name. He's not as goated as Chester. Chester's the goated one. It's Parker. Oh, yeah. Parker's just like, we should do things. And Chester's like, I don't want to die. And Parker's like,
Gail?
but you own the camera. And Chester's like, but
Gail,
I don't want to
sorry
ruin my
just
sunglasses.
open the door like that, but I knocked.
No!
How are you feeling? I know it was probably difficult for
Yeah,
you
the name
to,
of the
get hurt
channel
like
is,
that and
Life
feel
of
alone
Luxury.
after, but you gotta let us help you.
It's like the first one.
Is that her jaw cracking?
So we were actually talking to Leah, and she was suggesting that she might not want to
Me
stay
chewing
here
gum in
tonight.
class.
Do you think that would be better? Okay, sorry.
When someone
really
farts
trying
in
to
the
upset
room.
You. Okay, let's go. Bro, just by talking to her there, she clearly went through something awful.
What do you mean?
Well, at this point, it's getting pretty late. Looks like we need to spend the night here.
Dude, I'm not spending the night unless we set cameras. We gotta see what the hell's going on in this place.
Dude, I think us talking to her, I think she went through a very horrible time. Sweetie, her whole face is wrapped in bandages. She definitely did not have a horrible time. She's fine. Completely fine. I'm fucking dead. Why does this make you want to play Resident Evil? Maybe because of the cutscenes of Resident Evil?
Let's go.
Is it Lex?
Leah, can we just place a camera in your room really quickly?
Is it Boo? Welcome to Star Brigade Salutes.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you, Leah. I didn't really know the extent of the situation before I got here. I really don't even think you need a camera for this, but we're just gonna put the camera in here to make you feel safe. We put cameras all around the house as well.
I don't
talked
think
to
that
your
would make me
sister,
feel
and
safe.
I just gotta say, I
Baba
just feel like
Booey.
she's going through a lot right now.
I don't feel safe right now. Can you stay in my room tonight?
I mean, Leah, it's just your sister. I don't know, like, what's with you guys treating her like she's a freak? I think you're gonna be fine, okay? Just try to rest.
Bruh. Sweetie, you've been living in this house for a couple of days. I think you'll be fine.
Please, don't go.
Just try to go to sleep, okay?
Yeah, I know, right? Why is it always the scene of them sitting on the fucking bed all the time every time they talk, right? Crying. Maybe the sister needs some comfort.
Guys, I'm in the hall right now. I think I hear something in Gail's
Camera
room.
definitely equals safe. Yeah, get strangers in the house. Tells me the film. That's some toes.
Who was that? Who are you talking to?
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you bothering her?
Dude, there was someone in there with her.
Why do you keep bothering her? Why can't we just go to
Put
sleep?
those
someone
dogs
else in there.
away.
Okay, let's just go to sleep, man.
Those grippers are
This is ridiculous.
looking mighty fancy, my gosh.
Dude, how are you not freaked out by Gail?
Please don't
Bro,
go.
why do you not lay off this
Let's
girl?
go.
Just because her face is different doesn't mean she's different on the inside.
Dude, you know she's up to something. Why else was she in the woods?
Why are you?
Ranger for fun. Welcome to the Stormy Brigade. I can't with this. Parker, please. Can we save Chester?
Let's go.
Poor Chester. Save our sunglasses, man. Save our sunglasses. Get those cement claspers away. I can't.
this girl
I'm
like a
fucking
freak.
dead.
Dude, there's just something about her that I
Golly
don't
cow, welcome
trust
to the
at
Stormy
all.
Brigade.
Can we just try to go to sleep?
Whatever, dude.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes, Chester deserves a live. Specifically the sunglasses. The day those sunglasses are destroyed, that's when you know that Chester's no longer. Yell throughout the house. Me when I'm hungry at 3 a.m. Somebody spirits at 3 a.m. Time videos? No. Or I guess kind of similar. But like, I guess more production, right? Because they have like a whole like, hey, dress up like this and whole set. Because isn't the 3 a.m. we're summoning spirits one? Isn't it like they just make weird sounds? Oh boy, 3 a.m. At least one person of this first screenshot like eat toes at the dogs in the sky. You keep sissing. What are you putting in your mouth? Is it just you fixing your jaw? Is it gonna twerk? When did you have the time to put a camera in the room? The fucking crack noise is so... Here she comes. My paralysis demon. My sleep paralysis demon. Hey! At least her screams are pretty good. Better than Amber.
So what? What?
Yeah.
Let's go. What you going for, bro?
I don't know.
Good screams. Decent screams.
She's here! She's here!
Please come. What's going
Yeah,
on?
best scream so far. Let's go, Leah.
Where? Where is she?
Look in the closet.
Just had an
There's
extra.
nothing in here. Listen, Leah, I think you're just having a
We're
nightmare or
gaslighting
something.
you right now.
Your sister's not a monster, okay? She's just going through a tough time. Right
Yo, Parker, stop gaslighting her.
now. Alright, dude, let's just go. Are you okay?
This is why we don't like you. I have the better scream.
Let's go.
She stopped, bro. Alright, let's just go back to sleep. I think she's there.
It's not the twerking, you guys are not joking about it. I thought you guys were joking. Your sister's not a monster, she just has sunburn. What's with the mouth open, sweetie? Were you surprised that your sister could twerk well? She's gonna show you how to twerk. Are they gonna twerk on the bed too? Are they gonna go into this room? Indeed, now bro. Did he go? Bye-bye. Just sister things. Just sister things. They have this at their like, you know, like, you know how like sometimes people have like, oh, you turned 21. We're gonna go and give you like a video, like a flashback of everything you've done over the year.
Guys, so we
They just,
woke
you know,
up. It's about 6 a.m.
just video of them
We
going
had to
into the
check on
woods.
Leah and review the footage from last night. So, let's
Just
go.
sister things. They're bonding. Oh my god. See, Parker's just gonna justify this too. Parker's just gonna see them like walk back home with their hands holding. He's gonna be like, look, they made up together.
Where do you think she went?
I don't know. I think I gotta check downstairs.
All right.
They're having a girl night out.
Downstairs, I'll check up here.
Boys are not allowed.
Gals are on.
They better bolt if they're not coming. I know, right? If this was a story, right?
There's no one here either.
And you have like 2 missing people,
What?
you know, like they'll try to look like the police will come over, right, and they would scan for
The
like,
back door's
fingerprints,
wide
and then
open.
both Parker and Chester
through there.
will go into the slammer
I
for
don't
this.
know where she went.
Midnight Boba.
Let's check the security
Need.
footage. Okay.
That's
Okay.
a mood. They're getting turned into.
Okay, let's sit down and check out this night cam footage, dude. Okay, so going through this, I don't really see anything interesting.
Bruh.
Wait, go back to the hallway.
He just skipped through everything. You're a piece of shit.
Dude,
Ay,
where's
ay, ay.
she taking her?
Dude, I don't know.
Something's wrong with Leah, bro. Look at her face.
Hold on, wait. let
She's
me check
just
the camera
yawning.
outside.
She just woke up.
Bro, where are they going?
Dude, I don't know. Looks like they're going in the woods.
Oh my god, they're having a party in the
They're in the
woods.
woods.
Yo, there's a
Why are
third
we
person over there. Did you see that?
Oh, dude, I told you. Gail did something to her. Gail did something to Leah.
Bro,
Dude, she did not go willingly into the woods in the middle
Let's
of the
go.
night.
let's just go home and try
Hello.
to figure this out, alright, man? There's
Dude,
not much we can do right now.
welcome to the
Unless you
Star
wanna go in the
Beam
woods and look
Brigade
for her.
Salute.
All right, let's go home then.
These are basic horror things I know, right? You want to watch the rabbit hole video next? I want to see how long it is first, because I hope it's not like an hour long. The dog one? Wait, I'm curious about the dog one, because I know you brought that up. The dog. She's gone!
Thank you guys for watching this episode.
Do they not have part 2s of these? You would think they would have like part 2s of these. Like what happened after, but I guess that's like surface level writing. That's fine. Dun dun dun. You said a dog? If I type this, is it something wrong with their dog? Is it this one? There's something wrong with her dog. Is this the right one, J-Force? Is it there's something wrong with her dog. I'm gonna just play it. Doggo.
Bro, we
The
are in
doggo.
animal control. This isn't
Okay,
our
this is
job.
the last luxury video. And then we'll look at that rabbit hole iceberg
Where's those
video.
cameras in this place? Just try to see what he's doing at night.
I think the dog turned into a pig. Hello?
Hello, Lux Army. Let's try to smash 100,000 likes to show
It
how
waits
strong
until you
we
fall
are.
asleep.
So for this episode,
Is that what-
we
is that
received
another
an
one?
email from a
watch that
19-year-old
later.
girl named Anna.
Wait, oop, I
Anna
wrote
says
that
that
on a
her
different
dog
paper.
ran away into the woods, and when he
waits
crawled
until
back
it's-
into the house, something was wrong with him. She says that she hears cracking noises when he walks, and that his skin looks like it doesn't fit his body. She also says that her dog gets very angry if she tries to turn on the lights. She sent us this video for proof.
Arf, 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 bark, bark, bark.
So today we're gonna drive out to
Dog.
Anna's house to try to find out what's going on with her dog. Let's go.
This your content is like Uber Eats because you're always deliver. Okay, KK, that's so
So how are you
smooth.
feeling about this
Oh my
case?
gosh.
Dude, I just don't know what her dog acting weirdly has to do with us.
Well, she sounded really worried in the email she sent us, so let's just go check this out.
Bro, we are in animal control. This isn't our job.
If she wants our help, let's just go try to give it to her, okay?
I just thought of something and I don't want to say it until I see it. Captain Barks. Yeah, didn't you? Wolf, don't you remember the time when D-Luke showed up on the screen when I was playing Genshin? In that new outfit? Arf. I will bark, but I will not meow.
What's going on?
Thanks, brother. This is when that Skinwalker turn was going on. Ah!
She is.
Hi, Anna.
Nice to meet you in person.
Okay, but can I say every time these girls keep opening the door, their fucking faces always crack me up. Yeah, she's definitely pretty. Oh my god. I'm crying. Every time they open the door, it's just this awkward stare. I can't. Just going back and forth. Please.
Okay, Anna, thank you for letting us sit down with you. So you were a little vague in the email you sent us. Can you tell us more about what your dog
Just get
is
animal
doing?
control. I don't know.
He saw something in the woods.
Go to a vet.
He started darting after it, and I couldn't stop him. And I called his name, and I looked in the woods, but I couldn't even find him.
What?
I was worried that he ran away, but then I heard my friend.
I have to say though, they're able to buy mics for both Chester and Parker, but not like an extra for the ladies.
Sparks don't sound the same anymore, and he just acts really aggressive towards me. I caught him sitting in the corner of my room the other night.
There's a leak in the toilet.
I'm sorry, what does this have to do with us?
Then just
This
go
is
to a
kinda
different
like the job
bathroom.
for animal
Hiya.
expert.
We have multiple bathrooms on this ship.
Do you think that something in the woods might have scared or hurt him?
I don't know. There's also something wrong with his body. Like.
Oh yeah, you're right. Her stare matches her shirt. This is them.
Listen, Anna. I understand you're scared right now.
That's literally the stare.
Let's go.
You shouldn't you 2 miles long. That's true.
He's in here?
When you have an essay that you have to complete, so you say a bunch of things, but you can just sum it up in one word.
Okay, we'll go. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, just, girls, spacers. Just leave it to Parker and Chester. They'll solve your problem.
What?
They won't just go in there and, like
wrong
stare
with
at things and then run away.
There's something wrong with that thing.
Do you think that something's wrong with him?
He just said it. He just said there's something wrong with that
Listen, if
thing,
you just wanna
bro.
go to sleep, we're gonna set some cameras in this place.
Anna,
Try to
please,
see what he's
listen.
doing at night that's making all those noises. We're gonna make sure nothing goes wrong, okay? Alright, okay, let's get to work. If you just wanna go to sleep.
Bro, what was back there?
Thank you for the rebel.
What? What are you talking about? Are you sure this isn't for animal control?
I don't know, let's just set up the cameras.
Okay.
See, Chester knows. Chester thinks. He thinks. He's smarter. He's built stronger.
That's good.
I'm trying.
Let's put a camera in the dog's room.
Gets choked out by a fucking puppet. What does Parker do? I didn't see what Parker's been choked out before. Impu! Welcome to the Starving Brigade officially.
Okay, so we just got back to the car to watch these cameras. We have one in Anna's room, the hallway, and the dog's room.
Dude, you saw that dog. What's wrong with it? Is it sick or something?
Bro, it just did not look normal to me.
I just don't think we should be dealing with a sick dog like this.
Dude, let's just
Yeah,
watch
just
the
go to the
cameras for a
vet,
little bit
bro.
and see what this dog's doing at night, okay?
Alright.
I'm actually genuinely curious. Did they give Chester like the sunglasses at like the very beginning because like he couldn't convey the acting skills in his eyes, and then everyone kept pointing out about those sunglasses, so they just kept rolling with it. I'm very curious.
Dude, wait, go back to the dog's room. I think he's waking up.
Okay. Okay, well, he's coming out from behind the cabinet.
Dude, why does he move so strangely?
Let's just see what he does.
Dude, what kind of noise is that?
I don't know, why does it sound so
It's
sick?
a dog. Arf.
Dude,
What the
I'm
dog
really freaking
doing?
out right now. Is Anna waking up?
Let me see.
When your friend finally puts on the
Okay, so
fursuit.
it looks like she's still asleep. Let's just keep watching this thing to see if he does anything else, okay?
When your furry friend,
Okay.
when your when your roommate who's a furry is howling with the boys at 3 a.m. This is probably a husky. Look at you now. It needs some water. It's thirsty. Is that a handkerchief on his neck?
Dude, where the hell is this dog going?
Is he going to Anna's room?
That's a werewolf.
Why is
Yo,
he
it's
walking
crawling
like that?
on its bare knees.
Bro, I think we need to go inside.
Wait, I need to
Not
see.
yet. He's just looking at her. I want to see what he does.
When your furry persona takes over. Look
Is
at
he
the
licking your
legs.
hand?
Look
Why
at
is his
the
tongue so long?
Me and a fursuit, how dare you? It needs some milk.
Oh, it's taking off! It's not a dog! It's not a dog!
Oh my god. That with the booming thing when it stands. Okay, but like, wait in okay guys though, wait in the Scooby-Doo monster is this hello? It's What's Up Dog in the flesh. What's Up Dog is real. Ah! Oh my god. She didn't tell him that her roommate was a furry.
Yo, dude, I heard something!
What? Yo, check the back door, bro.
Yo, what's that stuff on the ground?
Oh my god.
Yo, what is this stuff?
Is this part of the dog?
Yo, let's go tell Anna. Let's go.
The Hobbs and Kid.
Yo, that was not your dog. We need to go now, okay? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
If you thought that was your dog, lady, you have a very ugly dog. I'm sorry. It was a fur. Animal control located your
Thank you
dog.
guys for watching this episode. Let's try to smash
Freaking
100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. I can't believe I'm saying this, but thank you guys.
I fucking can't, bro. Hello? Wait. Is this a message?
First link in the description.
Wait,
to
is this
watch
an
the full
actual
video
goodbye
and
message?
subscribe
Wait,
to
I wanna hear
Luxury
this.
Dark. What's up, guys? Welcome back to a brand new episode of Luxury Dark.
Look at
So for
Chester.
today's episode, Chester found a website on the dark web where you can hire a mom.
Oh, look at Chester, this goated man. You just hear in the distance, ooh, ew. I freaking bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Yeah. My God, I'm fucking done. I'm completely done. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see what this rabbit hole thing is. Bottom of the bottom of the rabbit hole. Iceberg. But you,
Oh, yeah, baby.
I'll put that on the list of things to look at. The dark web. But yeah, it waits until you sleep. I'll have that. I think I have that on the thing. If we can't find anything else to look at, then we'll look at that one. I still love that. Oh my god. Wait, so what do you think? I fucking love this. This thing is hilarious. Did I burp? Did I burp? Did I actually burp? Are you for real? Wait, no. Did I burp? Did I really burp? Did I really burp? No. No. No way! Did I really burp? God dang! I literally said it was a burp. You pretty sure it's a burp? Huh? I need a playback. I need a playback. Someone fucking... Did someone clip it? I need to see this. I need a playback. Why you bonking me? Hiya. You didn't hear a burp? I thought usually I would know if it's a burp. Right? You heard it? Am I being gaslit right now? Satanic burp. Me. Can I keep it at 666? Man. I guess we're gonna have to do like a summoning circle of demons by the end of this. Bro, are you for real? I feel like I don't even remember burping. That's why I'm so confused.
Guys, today Chester found a way to summon the queen at 3 a.m.
He did?
He used the Ouija board to communicate.
I hope he did because one of the questions I want to ask the queen. What is the question? If you had a chance to ask the queen in the afterlife, like what would you ask? What would you ask for sure? I'd be like how did you live to be that old for you as a human? Life of love. Oh. Okay, I have to see this. I have to see this. My God. Rabbit. Oh, iceberg. God, fuck it.
Oh, yeah. I'll put that little
Yeah, that's a burp. That's a burp. God, I hate her. That's a burp. Man, that's a burp. God. If she could throw it back. Throw it back. Man. In the afterlife, ask her how she's able to climb a wall at her old age in the afterlife. If they open the pearly gates for Diana. Where's the philosopher's stone? That's also a good question. Man, it just came out. I didn't even think about it. That was a healthy burp. It wasn't like one of those weird deep burps that I usually have. My God. Let's see. The bottom of the rabbit hole. This video is for educational purposes. Let's see. How long is this? An hour and a half long? Guys, this thing's an hour and a half long. No. I'm gonna have to watch this on my free time. Shit. Oh my God.
Hold up, our boy Chester out here doing God's work. Respect to him and his high-looking ass. One day our time will come, and that day is now. With the summoning of the queen and the gates of hell being open, everything is coming together.
I fucking knew it. Oh my God. It was an hour and a half with these idiots. Yeah, but it's like 6 different things already, right? 4 to 5 different things. Oh my God. Are you sure you want to play it? Hold on. I want to see if I can do a poll. Yep, you just want to watch. Okay, hour and a half. We can all watch together. I actually wanted to do, because this is the time. Okay, so what I usually do in my day, guys, like legit, what I fucking do in my day, right? I like do my work, right? And then I pull up like a video that's like an hour and a half long, and I just play in the back. Let's waste our time on this. Okay, let's see this. If I'm ever quiet, I'm either like listening in on the theme, or I'm scrolling through a booth for my VR chat stuff. One of the two. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, did you guys do that too? Where you like listen to like a very long video and then you do stuff on the back?
Rabbit hole iceberg. Google
I
defines
guess
a
you
rabbit
could
hole as a
consider that as
bizarre,
like a Twitch
confusing, or
stream as well.
nonsensical situation, and this iceberg chart has a lot of that going on. I think people watch iceberg videos because they want to know about the weird stuff at the bottom, so that's just what we're going to talk about today. We're going to be talking about Osama bin Laden's hard drive, devourment, hidden answers, hyper sigils, global mind, tunnels, it just says tunnels, cannibal cafe, fighting monarch, and much, much more. There sure is more than that. I gotta say a couple things first before we get into into this. First of all, I'm not going to go super in depth into all of these entries. You could probably make an entire video about any single one of these entries.
Yeah, basically.
But I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of each entry.
You're really doing that right now. Hell yeah, baby.
Also,
yeah,
there are a couple entries on here that
put
there's
it in the
really
background.
no way I can talk about them on YouTube. I really do want to talk about everything here, but I don't want to risk this video getting
Fire
flagged.
with
also,
us.
any of these entries that I've covered in a previous video, I'm not going to cover them here too. You're not missing out on anything. You know me, I'm using Minecraft Death Run B-roll footage. It'll help lighten the mood while we talk about God's ego death. There's a lot of weird stuff on the bottom, and while doing research for this video, I found myself on some of the weirdest parts of the internet and darknet. And while browsing these weird parts of the internet, it's incredibly important for me to keep my online identity anonymous and to keep my personal information safe. And that's why I use a VPN, and that leads us to today's sponsor, NordVPN. Did you know that if you don't use a VPN, pretty much all of your internet activity can be traced back to your device? This is true. Your internet service provider can see records of all of your internet activity. It doesn't matter what you look up. It doesn't matter if you use an incognito tab or not. And on top of that, it's surprising he had to fill out these mail-in sweepstakes until he won 1 million.
This one!
I
remember this one.
Mac or PC.
No!
Contestants go through extreme and sadistic challenges. The
I know
contestants on the
those very
show were
long
usually
streams.
these unknown comedians who wanted to get on the show and do whatever it took to get attention and get famous. Upon comedians submitting an application to this show, they would be randomly selected to do some sort of challenge, but they were never told what this challenge was until it was time to do it. And so there was this one comedian who went by the name of Nasubi. Nasubi is eggplant in Japanese. Apparently,
is that
people
how
think
he looks
looks
like?
an
I've only
eggplant. I
seen
don't
it
know.
after
And once he was
pictures.
selected, he was forced to live in an apartment naked for over a year.
Yeah, I
until
heard
he
about this. I think I heard
accumulated
about this on a
1
TikTok
million
video.
yen worth of prizes he earned through mail-in sweepstakes. So basically, he was put into an apartment completely naked.
I'm not
and they
putting
gave
you on
him
the
a
other
bunch of
side, and you're gonna
magazines,
cover
and all of these
the
magazines
video.
had
There you go.
mail-in sweepstakes in them
Not
that
like
you
me
could fill
covering
out,
mine.
and he had to fill out
Are you
these
gonna go
mail-in
get
sweepstakes
NordVPN?
until he won 1 million yen worth of prizes from these sweepstakes. It took him 335
Wait,
days
is it
of just
North or
sitting
Nord? I
around
thought it
and
was
filling
Nord.
out these magazine sweepstakes for him to win 1 million yen worth of prizes. And even after
night.
he met that
Good night,
1
Mono.
million
I hope
yen
you sleep
threshold, he was sent to another location to continue
Wait,
the challenge
hold
for
a
even longer.
minute.
Throughout
I
his
just
time
noticed that there was a redeem. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention. But let me do another wee-woo. A wee-woo? Like you. We need to have a Titanic recorder break. Okay. Where's my recorder? Oops, my bad. Do you want to be on top of the hub? Let's go. Let's go. You've at least retained your recorder abilities. Mine suck. My favorite thing is that this recorder is specifically from a large, like, Disney book, and they had, like, recorder music of, like, Disney songs in there, and I think it's the recorder from that book. Hi, how you doing? Also, Kilt Sugumi. Wait, no, Sumugi. Welcome officially to the Starboy Brigade. Hello, how you doing? We're looking at an iceberg video. This is gonna be a very long one. Yeah. Do you still have the book? I don't think so. But I remember it being vaguely Disney because it's not the recorder I got. I didn't know what happened to my other recorder. I had like a black one. Man. Red Bull or Boba? Red Bull! Give me rebel.
Doing this, you can see his hair grow out, and he loses a ton of weight, and it seems like he progressively
also
gets more crazy.
Dins.
Reportedly,
Dins?
the only
Is it
food
Dins
he
or
was allowed to
Dins?
eat during this challenge was food he won through the
DNZ.
sweepstakes, so he ended up eating things like dog food and
Welcome to the
soda
Starter Brigade
and
as
uncooked
well.
rice for a
As I
year.
did
Of
the
course, this was a
recorded thingy.
television show, so it's hard to
Release,
tell how
what you
much of
call
it
it.
was real, but you can very clearly see this guy lose a lot
kid
of
in
weight,
Star
and
Citizen.
he grows his hair out,
Yes,
and
thank
he
you for the
acts
rebel
weirder
bee.
and weirder as time goes on. And there were
We
interviews
are
with this
watching
guy
it,
after the
dude.
show was over, and he said that the challenge had some like long-term mental effects on him. He said that his time spent doing this challenge completely
We were
ruined
very
his social
curious about
skills
it.
because he was just in solitude for over a year, and he was really bothered by
Roblox.
wearing
Welcome to Starter
clothes
Brigade,
afterwards because he got so used to being naked. This person doesn't exist.com. This entry is referring to this website that uses AI to
I know this one.
generate completely unique faces. As the name of the website suggests, these aren't pictures of actual
Yeah,
people's
it's
faces. These
AI
are
generated, right?
AI-generated faces.
Yeah.
Every time you reload the page, you get a new and unique face that's never before existed. In short, the way this website works is this website uses an algorithm developed by NVIDIA
Link.
called StyleGAN, and this
got
algorithm is
you.
fed a huge data set of pictures of people's faces, and over time, this algorithm is able to use these pictures of people's faces to understand what the underlying structure of a person's
That was
face is,
freaking
and then
you
based on
bloody-
this
I can't go.
understanding, it can generate completely new
Was
and
hoy?
unique faces. Most of the time, these faces look so legitimate, it's hard to believe that they're not real, but every once in a while, you'll get one that's, yeah, that's not quite right. There's also a bunch of offshoot websites that are like this. For example, there's this cat does not
Good night,
exist,
Space
this
Factory. Now I have
rental does
sleep
not
well.
exist, this waifu does not exist, this
This
foot does not
waifu
exist.
does not
this is a
exist.
picture of some AI-generated feet from thisfootdoesnotexist.com. Looks kind of weird and gross, so I'm gonna
you
blur
sure
it. I'm not
about
gonna
it?
show
Oh my
pictures of
God.
uncensored AI-generated feet on my channel. I'll let you look this up yourself if you want to, for whatever reason. Positivism. Positivism is
He's
a
like, not
fringe
for free.
ideology. Positivism mainly looks to push communism, but there's also some other weird beliefs within the ideology. Probably one of the most notable and prominent aspects of
go,
Positivism is actually pro-nuclear war.
No,
The
Moto.
reason for
Ooh,
this
how do you
is
know?
the
Welcome to
founder of
Starter
this
Brigade,
ideology, Posidas, argued that nuclear war is inevitable. Like, we're eventually going to go to nuclear war at some point, no matter what. And so we should just start a nuclear war to
No
get it
free
over with, because he believed that after a nuclear war and after the nuclear fallout, it was certain that a communist society
Is this
would
like a rabbit
rise from
hole?
the
The
ashes
bottom of the
and
rabbit
go
hole?
on to run
Let's
and
go.
rule the world. And so he believed we should just get it over with and go to nuclear war because it would
Hey,
bring
Ninja,
the
welcome to
rise
Starter
to
Brigade.
communism across the world. Him, 1974. Okay, I can't go too in-depth on this film on YouTube, but to put it plainly, this is a film about a man who is attracted to Jesus Christ in a manner that's not very Christian-like, if you catch my drift. As the name suggests, the film was released in 1974, but as of right now, it's actually a piece of lost media. Some posters
sure
and
Jesus was
advertisements
good
of this
looking, I
film
don't
still
know.
exist, and there's accounts of people watching this film, and even the actor who played Jesus Christ in the film has been found. But as far as documentation goes, no one has seen this film since 1976. Cantelmoism.
I'm
so
chilling.
Chris Cantelmo is a pretty interesting guy. Reportedly, he graduated from Yale
I
University
suppose
after
they're
studying
fake, like the
biochemistry
moon
and
of
biophysics, and he
cheese.
worked as the president for a pretty big medical company called GL Sciences. The timeline of events relating to this
rabbit
guy
hole
are
of
pretty
the
hazy.
one.
As the story
That's a
goes,
moon.
though, reportedly, at some point in the 2010s, Chris Cantelmo was diagnosed with brain cancer, but after the diagnosis, Chris Cantelmo claimed that he was able to use DMT to cure his brain cancer. Just so we're on the same page here, DMT is a drug that's typically used recreationally for its hallucinogenic effects, and there is little to no evidence that suggests it can be used to cure brain cancer. However, following Chris Cantelmo believing that he cured his brain cancer with DMT, he started a religion revolving around DMT that he called Cantelmoism. Chris Cantelmo had a
What?
website called
What?
Cantelmoism where he outlines some of the
Cantelmoism?
beliefs of this religion he started. According to Chris Cantelmo's website, he started pushing the idea that DMT would allow people to see the true nature of the universe and connect with God and see aliens
true
and
universe.
unlock their brain's
Sure.
true power. He even started pushing the idea that people with health conditions
Huh?
like schizophrenia were actually
Fun rabbit hole.
geniuses created by God,
Not
and
with
they're
that
kind of
attitude,
born
you're
to
right.
be the
You're
leaders
right
of
not to.
humanity. And this is because he says conditions like schizophrenia cause people to have an overabundance of DMT in their brain. Eventually, Chris Cantelmo started going on Reddit to spread and propagate his religion. The way he tried going about spreading and
Oosh.
propagating his religion on Reddit is he would go to subreddits like
What have I done?
r/DMT and
What have I done?
r/teen and go to posts
No.
that he liked and give away huge amounts of Reddit awards. Reddit awards
my
don't
God.
really do anything except look cool. Some of them will give you Reddit Premium for a while, but that's about it. Basically, what people think Chris Cantelmo was doing, though, is he was going onto Reddit and giving away huge amounts of Reddit awards to kind of win people over to join his religion and to make people like him. Some people estimate that he spent upwards of $100,000 giving away these awards on various subreddits. Over time, though, by giving away these huge amounts of Reddit awards, Chris Cantelmo was actually able to get quite a few people to follow his religion. He was actually gaining followers to the point where people were starting to accuse him of running a cult. There were even dedicated subreddits to Cantelmoism that started showing up, like r/Cantelmoism and r/Children of Chris and a couple other ones too. Over time, though, within Cantelmoism, Chris became an increasingly more unhinged leader, and people started to catch on to how crazy he really was.
But I needed to get your attention.
And so Cantelmoism was actually pretty short-lived because many of the followers of the religion realized that they probably didn't want to be associated with Chris. And a lot of the people who followed Cantelmoism didn't actually believe in any of the ideas. They just liked receiving Reddit awards from Chris. And on occasion, Chris would give money to his followers, and so a lot of people stuck around for that too. After Chris Cantelmo started losing followers, he was reportedly found dead in June of 2019. He was found dead on a hiking trail with a laceration on his neck.
Oh
Most
my
reports say
God!
his death was self-inflicted, but also some people have started a conspiracy that he was killed by Big Pharma because they knew Chris Cantelmo was onto something with his DMT ideology. Like, Chris Cantelmo was right about DMT being able to cure brain cancer and solve all your problems, and Big Pharma didn't want people to know that, so they sent a hit out on him and killed him. The cure for insomnia in 1987. So there was this guy by the name of David Lee Grobin, and he was a pretty prominent poet and artist in the Chicago art scene through the 1970s and 80s, and probably the most prominent and well-known piece of work from him is a poem he made called The Cure for Insomnia, and it was over 5,000 pages long, and it's often referred to as his life's work. This poem was about ancient ancestries and cultures. Back in 1987, he decided to make a film out of this poem. In this film, that was also called The Cure for Insomnia, he reads off this poem, and the film is 87 hours long. At the time of its release, it was recognized as the Guinness World Record's longest film. Ever since the initial showing of this film at the School of Art Institute in Chicago, this film has been completely missing. So this is also a piece of lost media. 136 creepy Wikipedia articles. This entry is just referring to a website that lists off 136 different Wikipedia articles that are creepy. There's quite a few pretty interesting Wikipedia articles on this page. This page features such classics as the Popelick Monster, serial killer stan accounts. In recent years, true crime shows and true crime podcasts have grown a lot in popularity. And alongside this growth, there's also been the emergence of stan accounts for the serial killers oftentimes covered in these true crime shows. We're talking about stan accounts for like Ted Bundy or Charles Manson. There's examples of these stan accounts existing on Tumblr and Twitter and other social media platforms.
Literally, okay, I literally heard of, like, I literally watched this video about how bad the true crime fandom is, and like how those folks are. Like, bro, that shit is creepy.
Of course, a lot of these stan accounts are ironic, but there is a small subset of these accounts that are legitimately standing Ted Bundy, for example. The first message written to the internet was LOL. So depending on how you look at it, this is kinda true. The internet as we use it and know it today has its origins in something called ARPANET. ARPANET started in 1969 and it was a network of computers connected between universities across the United States. And the very first message sent over ARPANET was from Leonard Kleinrock, who was a professor of computer science at UCLA. As the story goes, he was trying to send the message log in over this network, but as he was typing in the letters LO, the system crashed. But once the system booted back up, he went back to trying to message the term login. So the next letter he wrote was L. And so some people look at this situation and go, well, technically the first letters ever typed on the internet were L, and then followed by another L.
I was like, that doesn't make sense. It's usually like hello world.
To Africa, and they reside on the central plateau of Mali, and throughout much of their history, they have had very little contact with any outside groups. This group has a lot of interesting cultural practices that this entry might be referencing, but what I think this entry is most likely referring to is their surprising knowledge of the galaxy. So there was this French anthropologist by the name of Marcel Gouril, who went on many field missions to study and document the Dogon people. On his expedition in 1946, he reported that after speaking to some elders within the tribe, the elders informed the anthropologist that the people of the Dogon tribe were aware that the brightest star in the night sky has a secondary star orbiting around it. What's kind of off-putting about this is the brightest star in the night sky actually does have a secondary star orbiting around it. The brightest star in the night sky is called Sirius, and although you can't see it with the naked eye from Earth, it has a secondary star orbiting around it that nowadays is referred to as Sirius B. What makes this situation kind of weird is no one can figure out how the people of the Dogon tribe were able to discover that Sirius has a secondary star orbiting around it. There is no evidence of the Dogon people having access to technologies like telescopes, and without technology like telescopes, there's really no way they could have made this discovery on their own. So this has led to the theory that the Dogon people at some point were in contact with an extraterrestrial civilization that taught them about the galaxy and the Sirius star system. At this point, most modern anthropologists don't believe this theory and don't believe that the Dogon were in contact with aliens. Instead, at this point, most modern anthropologists believe that despite the Dogon being isolated throughout much of their documented history, they still insist that there must have been some sort of undocumented group of Western expeditionists who met the Dogon and taught them about the Sirius star system from Western literature. User Spontaneous H. This entry is referring to a Reddit user who's been documenting his heroin journey since 2009. His very first post was made on the IMA subreddit in 2009, where he explained that one day, just kind of on a...
I saw a TikTok about the King of Mali. I definitely saw that. He did too much gold at the price of the gold fall. Yeah, I remember that. Isn't he like documented like super fucking rich? Like compared to a bunch of other folks that were rich in time. Gonna play D&D. Let's go, baby. So loose. Have a great rest of your day. D&D. But yeah, I remember that TikTok video. I was like, I like saw that one. He was talking about it.
When he decided to do heroin. Like, he was leading a pretty successful and happy life, but he felt like recently his life was kind of boring, so he just decided to take heroin. And he explains that it was one of the best feeling experiences of his life, and he learned a lot from the experience, but everyone should rest assured that he's never going to do heroin again, at least for a long time, because he knows how detrimental it can be. Well, lo and behold, 2 weeks later, he made another post where he basically describes himself now being addicted to heroin despite his efforts to avoid it. In this post, he describes himself now taking heroin for 2 to 3 days at a time, and then taking a break day, and then going back to 2 to 3 days at a time, and he can feel himself starting to get really addicted. He describes himself getting completely wrecked by the withdrawal symptoms of heroin. He says he can't stop throwing up and sweating and crying. His girlfriend broke up with him after she found out he did heroin, and his withdrawal symptoms are getting in the way of him working his job. Following this post, though, he disappeared from Reddit, only to come back a year later with a post
We're looking
that
at an
opens by
iceberg
saying,
video.
I am a heroin/opioid/multi-substance addict with bipolar disorder, headed to rehab tomorrow because I didn't listen to Reddit. I OD'd 1 week ago, and I am in a psych hospital. Ask me anything. In this post, he describes heroin destroying his life to such a degree that a year later, he's found himself in a psychiatric hospital because now he has even more addiction problems, and a week ago, he overdosed on fentanyl. Following this post, he really disappeared from Reddit for a while. His account fell silent for over 6 years. Eventually, though, 6 years after making his last post on Reddit, Spontaneous H logged back into his Reddit account and made the post. Spontaneous H 7 years later. Update for anyone who stumbles upon this account in the future. I don't know if anyone here remembers me, but you can look through my submissions history and get an idea. It's not pretty and will take you through a journey of my first time trying heroin to my life quickly falling apart. So take that as a warning. It's graphic. I was totally out of my mind. You may not want to read it depending on where you're at. I'm now almost 6 years clean from all the drugs and alcohol, and life is good. The Basilisk Collection. So to understand this entry, we first need to understand what a cryptographic hash function is. A cryptographic hash function is a mathematical algorithm that will allow you to take data like words or text and turn it into an encoded version of itself. And there's this specific cryptographic hash function known as SHA-256, and SHA-256 is incredibly important in cryptocurrency exchange. For example, for Bitcoin exchange to work, SHA-256 has to be working properly. And so there was this guy who went by Blackle Mori who made a Wikipedia page about something called the Basilisk Collection. This page describes the Basilisk Collection collection as being a document that can be used to break the cryptographic hash function SH256. And since the Basilisk collection can destroy this hash function, now major cryptocurrencies
am I
are at risk
doing
of
work?
no longer working because the
Hash
hash function's
function?
broken. And you know, if cryptocurrency
Hash
just randomly stops
function?
working
Oh my
one
God.
day, people are losing big money. The thing about this Wikipedia page is it's
Sleepy
completely
time
fake.
tea
The Basilisk
company.
collection isn't a real thing. If you look at the
And how they
URL for
run
this
a
page,
cult?
it's a pretty big giveaway that it's fake because this page is
Let's see,
literally
company
not on
runs
the
a cult,
Wikipedia
bro.
website. But everything else about this page is incredibly convincing. It's very well written and it goes super in depth. And unless you're super familiar with the language and jargon associated with cryptocurrencies, you would probably think this is real the first time you read it. The page also looks so real. Like, for example, there's links on this page that take you to actual Wikipedia articles to make it seem like this is a real Wikipedia article itself. This
How
page
much
is
are we
really
gonna
convincing
talking
and it's tricked a
about
lot of
crypto
people.
stuff?
Japanese life
Remember.
parties. So what I think this entry is referring to is in Japan in the 2000s, there were quite a few cases of people meeting on online chat forums
It's
and
going in
forming
1 year out
packs
together.
and then meeting up in real life and ending their lives
This isn't
together. There was a
political these
rise
days.
in these types of cases in the 2000s and quite a few news outlets
keep up with the
reported on it.
times.
The reason
Ay, ay, ay.
I think this is what this entry is referring to is because there's a version of this iceberg chart on icebergcharts.com, and if you click on the entry Japanese life parties, it takes you to an article by The Atlantic that describes a specific case of individuals meeting online and forming a pact where they would all end their lives together. Deep web spiders. The term deep web spiders is referring to a type of computer program that's used to go through dark web websites and document and index the contents of them. These computer programs
Index
are
the
usually
deep web.
referred to as web crawlers, but sometimes they're also called dark web or deep web spiders. Sometimes deep web spiders are used to index websites for the purpose of searching for stolen information on the dark web. Exit scam. So, what is an exit scam? An exit scam is a technique that some businesses will use when they see that their business is failing and they want to end their business. But before they end their business,
I was gonna say, isn't that fraud? Or some sort of like, what do they call them? Like a slush fund? You know, that's how they are. Like, I've seen it in so many like political dramas where they're like, oh, we're gonna make a business in like, you know, like some random place in a different country, and then we're just gonna pretend it's like a business, but they make people like invest in the business, and then they pull out. Like, I've heard of that. I've heard of stuff, and then they just close the business, and they have like just all this money. I'm actually very curious.
they want
Oh
to
my
make
God.
off with as much money as possible. So the way an exit
that sounds
scam
about
works is actually pretty simple. For an exit scam, you act as though you're selling all your products as normal, and people will give you money for these products because
Yeah.
they're trying to buy them. But instead of you taking the money and then giving them a product in
Ponzi?
return, you just take the
Is
money
it a
and run.
Ponzi?
Sure, this is completely illegal and completely ruins your business's reputation, but if you're planning on ending your business anyway, why not try and scam people and make off with as much money as possible? Exit scams are especially effective in markets where people exchange payment through cryptocurrencies. This is because with cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin, once
crypto.
you move
Ah,
Bitcoin
my
from one
brain.
wallet to another wallet, there's no way to reverse the payment. So if you pay someone in Bitcoin and it turns out you got exit scammed, there's really no way you're getting your money back. Back in late 2020, Empire Market pulled a pretty nasty exit scam. Empire Market was a website on the dark web where you could buy all sorts of illegal goods and services. And Empire Market was holding on to $30 million worth of people's Bitcoin for products people were trying to purchase. However, at one point, Empire Market stopped delivering on products people were trying to buy. And in August of 2020, Empire Market's website went down without explanation, and no one got their money back. And so presumably, Empire Market exit scammed everyone and made off with $30 million worth of Bitcoin. Hypersigils. This entry might be a little bit hard to explain. So typically when people talk about sigils, a sigil is a symbol that holds some sort of magical power to it. Usually the idea behind a sigil is if you make a sigil while holding some sort of intention or goal in mind, once you create a sigil that visually represents your goal or intention, it will help you achieve your goal or intention. So for example,
Okay, but what counts as a sigil? Is it just supposed to be a picture, or does it have like meaning to the sigil?
you could create a sigil with the intention of it helping you become rich, and the creation of the
Rich?
sigil will
I wanna
actually
be
help
rich.
you magically become rich. Okay, so now that we understand kind of what sigils are, we can talk about what a hyper sigil is. So typically a sigil is kind of just a picture or glyph that will help you manifest and
Rich?
achieve your goals, but a hyper sigil is a more extended piece of artwork that will help
Sounds like
you
a closet
manifest
chamber,
and
more
achieve
sex.
your goals. So for example, a hyper sigil could be something like a song you composed, or a story you're writing, or some other extended extended work of art. And so if you focus really hard on this work of art for a long time, it will kind of become your life. So for example, you could create a hypersigil that's a story about someone becoming famous and powerful. And if you focus on this story long and hard enough, eventually it will kind of become your life. You yourself will become famous and powerful. This is kind of the idea of what a hypersigil is. The idea of hypersigils was created by an author by the name of Grant Morrison, and he says that he has his own personal experience with hypersigils. Grant Morrison wrote a comic book series called The Invisibles, and he said that over time, as he continued to focus on the Invisibles throughout his life became more reflective and more like the plot of the Invisibles. And so within his life, his comic book series, The Invisibles, became a kind of hypersigil. Anthill Kids. The Anthill Kids were a doomsday cult that was led by a man by the name of Roque the Red. Roque reportedly dropped out of school in 7th grade, and after studying the Bible and the Old Testament, he started believing that the end of the world was near. And in the 1970s, he convinced a group of people to leave behind their lives and join his group, where he promised them equality and freedom from sin. He also convinced this group that the world was going to end in 1979. So in 1978, he moved his people within this cult into a secluded area in Quebec, Canada called St. Huegas. Here he had his followers build a town to live in. After he got his followers to build this town and live in it, he became increasingly more abusive. If any of the people within the commune tried to leave, he would abuse them and sometimes even kill them. And this practice led to many of the followers of Roque never questioning his authority as a leader. It's hard to get into the specifics of what he did to his followers on YouTube just due to how messed up it was. Just to give you an idea, at one point he impregnated like 9 women in the commune and fathered 20 children to raise as members of the cult. There was a lot of reports of him nailing people to trees and then having other followers throw rocks at them. On multiple occasions, he would cut people open and mess with their internal organs. He burned people over fires a couple times. And this really is just the tip of the iceberg. It gets a lot worse. The cult dissolved in 1989 after one of the members successfully escaped the commune and reported the operation to some nearby authorities. RockU.Text. RockU was a company that in the early 2000s rose to prominence by making add-ons for websites like Facebook and MySpace. One of RockU's most popular add-ons was called Superwall. It was an add-on for Facebook, and what it would do is it would allow you to share videos and pictures and other media on your Facebook wall. You couldn't share videos and other media on your Facebook wall without this add-on in the early days of Facebook. And so by making useful add-ons for Facebook, a lot of people started using RockU products and signing up for a RockU account. Well, back in 2009, RockU was hacked. And this probably wouldn't have been a very big deal if it wasn't for the fact that RockU was storing its users' passwords really irresponsibly. Instead of RockU storing its users' passwords in an encrypted format for an extra layer of protection, they were just storing users' passwords in plain text. And so if a hacker gains access to a bunch of plain text passwords without an extra layer of encryption for protection, they can just do whatever they want with it. And so a hacker was able to hack into RockU's systems and gain access to over 30 million usernames and passwords. After this hacker gained access to all these different
actually hurt me in a developer aspect.
Usernames and passwords. They didn't actually use the passwords for themselves. Instead, the person who hacked into RockU systems compiled all of the passwords and put them into a file called RockU.Text, and then went ahead and published this file onto the internet publicly. And this is pretty scary considering that a lot of people have the same passwords across all the different accounts that
my god. Are you for real? Oh my god. Hi.
They own. Dyatlov Pass incident. So in 1959, 9 members of the Polytechnic Institute in Yekaterinburg, Russia, looked to go on an expedition that was over 200 miles through the Russian Ural Mountains. Mysteriously, everybody in this expedition went missing and was never heard from again. After people realized that the people on this expedition were missing, a search crew was sent out to look for them, and this search crew found the remains of this group at the base of a mountain known as Kholat Syakhl. What the search crew specifically found was pretty weird. The search crew found one of the expeditionists' tent sticking halfway out of the snow and with a giant cut in it. The way the cut was on the tent made it seem as though the cut was formed from the inside, and this hole in the tent suggests that at one point one of the expeditionists had to cut their way out of their tent for some reason. The bodies of the expeditionists were in really weird condition when they were found. Some of the bodies were completely naked, some of the bodies had eyes missing from them, and others had their chests and skulls cracked open, and one of them was even missing a tongue. Weirdly enough, one of the expeditionists even had detectable levels of radiation on their clothing. The original investigation into this case from the Soviet Union ruled that all the members of this expedition died to a quote-unquote compelling natural force. Of course, saying that these people died to a compelling natural force is really vague and could mean pretty much anything, and it doesn't explain the weird state that these bodies were found in. And so this led a lot of people to believe that the findings of this initial investigation by the Soviet Union was actually a cover-up for something more sinister. Some people think that these expeditionists died to some undocumented Soviet experiment that was going on in the mountains. Some people think that there was infighting between some of the people on the expedition team. Some people think that the expeditionists were attacked by aliens or an abominable snowman. In 2019, Russian authorities actually reopened this case, and this time around they concluded that the death of these people was caused by an avalanche, and the bodies that had missing eyes and a missing tongue was caused by scavenging animals, and the radioactivity detected on one of the expeditionists' clothing is usually explained to have come from some radioactive elements that were in their lanterns that they were using. Nowadays, most people do believe that these people were killed by an avalanche, but there are still some people out there that think they were killed by a Yeti. Shared DMT hallucinations. This entry is referring to the fact that many DMT users report having hallucinations that are very similar to other DMT users' hallucinations. In other words, there are certain specific hallucinations that many individual DMT users will experience. One of the most common hallucinations that many DMT users report seeing are entities known as machine elves. Most people that report seeing these machine elves say that they're these all-knowing, benevolent creatures. Most think that people sharing DMT hallucinations is just kind of a coincidence. There's not really a whole lot to it, but some people take the idea of shared DMT hallucinations and take it to the next level. Some people say it's more than just a coincidence that many DMT users report having similar hallucinations, and so they push the idea that entities like DMT elves actually do exist. They just exist on another dimension of reality, and DMT isn't a drug that really makes us hallucinate. Instead, it's a drug that allows us to ascend to this next dimension of reality and view these entities. Donald Owen Cameron. So Project MK Ultra was a project that the CIA ran throughout the 1950s, 60s, and 70s. In case you're not already familiar with Project MK Ultra, it was a project that was looking to develop mind controlling and torture techniques for the CIA. In the late 1950s, Project MK Ultra hired a psychiatrist by the name of Donald Owen Cameron to run experiments for the project. The CIA hired Donald Owen Cameron through a front company called the Society for the Investigation of Human Ecology. So whether or not Donald Owen Cameron actually knew he was working for the CIA is unknown, but the experiments that he ran were incredibly gruesome anyway. Most of his experiments took place at a psychiatric hospital in Montreal, Canada, and the patients who participated in these experiments did not give informed consent to being tested on, and these experiments took many different forms. He would run experiments where he would give subjects really heavy doses of LSD to see how they would react. He ran some experiments where he would put people into medically induced comas for months at a time, and while they were in this coma, he would have a tape player that would continuously play an audio clip on loop to see if he could kind of brainwash and manipulate people's minds while they were in a coma by repeating specific audio clips to them. He also ran experiments where he would subject people to electroconvulsive therapy that had voltage levels that were 30 to 40 times higher than what people are typically supposed to be subjected to. SEN. What SEN could be referring to is this YouTube channel by the name of SEN. This YouTube channel has a lot of really weird animation videos. The voice acting in these videos is really hard to understand, and it's really hard to tell what the animation is even trying to depict sometimes. I think all of these animation videos on this channel come together to tell some sort of overarching story. But these videos are so hard to watch and so hard to follow that I cannot for the life of me figure out what the plot is really. The description of this channel reads, reality series by CEN, visual science fiction novel. This story is total fiction, not based on real. Hyper-reality, open world chapter. Thank you. Sorry about lack of drawing and speech. I do try hard. God bless. So based on all this, you could say that SCN is just referring to this weird YouTube channel that has some guy's weird art project on it. Although due to the circumstances of this YouTube channel, I kind of feel like SCN might be referring to something else. As of the time of me making this YouTube video, SEN doesn't even have 100 subscribers yet, and there is little to no discussion of this YouTube channel really anywhere on the internet. Really, the only other mention of this channel on the internet internet is from a 4chan post back in 2018 that was posted on the 4chan paranormal board. And really all this post is a post that just says, hey, look at this weird, creepy animation channel I found, and then a link to the channel, and that's it. And so due to the obscurity of this YouTube channel and the complete lack of discussion regarding it on the internet, I kind of feel like SEN could be referring to something else, but I just can't figure out what that is. If you have any information regarding this term SEN, leave a comment. I'd love to figure out what this is really about. 969 movement. The 969 movement is a movement within Myanmar where a section of Buddhists have become anti-Muslim and Islamophobic. Many people point towards a monk by the name of Ashen Warathu as being the leader of this movement. Ashen Warathu is a pretty prominent and influential monk within Myanmar, and he's expressed some strong anti-Muslim sentiments in the past. He has suggested that if the Buddhist population within Myanmar becomes weak, the much smaller Muslim population will try to overrun the Buddhist population. And so he's done things like suggest that Buddhists should boycott Muslim businesses to keep them weak. The 969 movement has ultimately led to some violence against the Muslim population in Myanmar, but Ashen Warathu, despite often being seen as the leader of the 969 movement, says that any violence against the Muslim population isn't his fault, and he thinks that the 969 movement is purely non-violent. In the current state of the 969 movement, many people argue over whether Ashen Warathu is responsible for a lot of the violence against the Muslim population and responsible for starting the 969 movement, or if all of this isn't his fault. Hybrid. So this entry is referring to a role-playing game known as Hybrid that's been floating around the internet for a while. This game is incredibly complicated. The most up-to-date version of the game has 551 rules. There have been people who have tried to actually go through the rule set of this game and figure out how it works and play it, but these people have actually come to the conclusion that the game just does not work. The rule set is broken and the game is unplayable. Probably one of the most notable problems with the rule set of this game is sometimes the author of the rule set will kind of stop talking about the game and just go on a tangent about random politics and pop culture things. Like, for example, in rule 186, the author is like explaining the rule for a little bit, but then stops explaining the rule and starts talking about Star Trek for a little bit for some reason, and then goes back to explaining the rule like nothing happened. Also, to play the game properly, there's a lot of mathematical equations that you have to calculate, and it makes the game super complicated and hard to understand. And like I said, the people who have actually tried to figure out how this game works and actually play it have come to the conclusion that the game just doesn't work at all. The rule set is broken. And so due to the fact that this game literally does not work, it's led a lot of people to question what the point of it even is. The creator of this game goes by a couple different names online. On some forums he goes by Matthew, on some forums he goes by C++. There isn't a lot of public information on who this guy is and what he's like, but some people think that he made this hybrid game as kind of a joke. You know, the idea being that it's just so complicated and so convoluted, it's kind of just a spectacle to look at. But also, based on the way that he talks on his personal blog and the incoherent way that a lot of the rules are written out, some people speculate that the creator of this game is suffering from some form of mental illness. Some people speculate that he could be suffering from schizophrenia or some form of OCD. Whether or not this is really the case, no one knows, but based on his ramblings in the rule set and on his personal blog, it seems totally plausible. Fighting Monarch. So this entry is referring to a website by the name of Fighting Monarch. This website is dedicated to fighting a mind-controlling program called Project Monarch. Just to give you an idea of what this website is like, here's what the website says about itself in the About section. This site is for victims of the mind control program Project Monarch, successor to MK Ultra, which is run by the Illuminati, CIA, NSA, BND, and MI5. Among other things, the program, or as the Air Force calls it, the mission, involves cybernetics, drugs, electroshock, hypnotism, and abuse, whether for alpha leaders, beta slaves, or delta killers, each named after brainwaves. There's also Omega programming, where people are programmed to, and gamma programming, where people are programmed with stories to deceive them and others. For example, that aliens, rather than the CIA, abducted and a person. Beyond this website being dedicated to fighting this supposed monarch mind-controlling program, this website also talks about a bunch of other conspiracy theories. The website has theories about how the government's trying to use media to control you, about how they're using microwaves to beam images into your head, how airplanes are spreading chemicals across the country to stunt human growth. Beyond the more mainstream kind of conspiracy theories, though, this website has some more kind of interesting stuff too. For example, I kind of like the theory that romantic love is a creation by the Illuminati to control and distract people, or the theory that the Eiffel Tower is actually a radio station that's being used for microwave harassment, or the theory that there's actually a secret base beneath Mount Fuji. This website pushes the theory that celebrities are actually being cybernetically controlled, and here's a video of the cybernetics with an Al Roker's brain malfunctioning.
Oh, this one! I like this one a lot. I like this one. I love this one so much.
Anunnaki and Zecharia Sitchin. Zecharia Sitchin is an author who wrote many books on
I
his
think you're thinking
interesting
about the
theory on where
Anunnaki.
humans came from. His theory on the origins of humanity are
The
pretty
Illuminati stuff
complicated,
are
so
coming
we're
out
going to
now.
run through it pretty quickly. So within ancient
I wonder if it's because I watch so much Wendigo. Maybe it's because I know so many of these. What the fuck?
Sumerian mythology, there were these deities that were worshipped known as the Anunnaki. Although there's conflicting information on what exactly their role was within ancient Sumerian mythology, some evidence suggests that the Anunnaki were these celestial gods who created humans.
love
And so this leads us
Wendigo.
to a guy by the name of Zecharia Sitchin,
He's, like,
who
literally one of
created
the
his
only
own
YouTubers I
kind of
actually
theory
watch.
on the origins of humanity that
Like, him
takes
and Manly.
inspiration from
Him and
ancient
Manly are,
Sumerian
like,
mythology.
the only ones I
Basically, the
watch
way his
well.
theory goes is that there's an extra undiscovered
Literally.
planet in our solar system called Nibiru, and the Anunnaki live
Like,
on this
consistently.
extra planet. But about 450,000 years ago, they came to Earth to mine gold, and
Okay, but like I like internet historians, like actually internet historian videos. His skits were kind of like silly. I like trying to watch his skit, and I was like, bro.
while they were on Earth, they crossed their celestial alien genes with the genes of Homo erectus. Homo erectus is an ancient species of human that's now extinct, and the
Homo
result of
erectus.
this crossbreeding created modern humans. The theory isn't really taken seriously by anybody, but it sold a lot of books. Osama bin Laden's hard drive. So if you don't know who Osama bin Laden is, he was the founder of the terrorist organization known as Al-Qaeda, and he's in large part responsible for organizing the
Now that I think about it, I think if you think about it, there's a good chunk of kids that probably don't even know who this guy is.
September 11th attacks. Since the September 11th attacks, the United States put a lot of effort into trying to find him and kill him. In 2011, it was discovered that he was hiding in a town in Pakistan known as Abbottabad, and he was hiding in a pretty large compound. Well, when his location was discovered,
Hello,
the
sir.
US
Hello,
Navy
how you
SEALs
doing?
flew to his compound on helicopters and raided the building and killed Osama bin Laden. During this raid, the Navy SEAls also took a bunch of materials from the compound, and one of the things they picked up during this raid were some hard drives. For a long time, the contents of these hard drives were kept secret by the CIA, but in November of 2017, the contents of all these hard drives and thumb drives were just
I feel like
published on
even
the
if
CIA's
post
website for
9/11,
everyone to
like,
freely view.
folks
So right now, you
would
can
at
go
least,
to the
like, maybe, like,
CIA's
maybe
official
4 to 5
website and
years,
just
right? They
view
would
the
at least know, 'cause
contents
they still
of
lived through, like,
Osama bin Laden's hard
2008.
drives. Is all of the
Right?
stuff found on this hard drive
How
stuff
are
that
those
Osama bin
fingerprints?
Laden personally
Buddy,
put on
I
it?
fixed
Probably
them.
not, but
Oh
these
my
hard
God.
drives were found where he was personally living, so a lot of the stuff on these hard drives is stuff that he could totally be responsible for. The contents of these hard drives is all over the place. On one hand, you can find pro-Taliban
What is all this
and
weirdness? We're looking
pro-Al-Qaeda
at
propaganda.
the video's
You
called
can
The
find
Bottom of the
footage
Rabbit Hole
attacks on
Iceberg.
US
So
soldiers
it's like a
and
rabbit
footage
hole of
United States
information,
drone
and it's at the
strikes,
very
but
bottom.
also on this hard drive, you can find 2009's Monsters vs. Aliens with Arabic subtitles. You can find the 2009 Street Fighter movie. There's episodes of Tom and Jerry. There's this one video I found on this hard drive that's like top 10 optical illusions. It's really interesting looking at these hard drives because you get a little bit of a look into the personal life of Osama bin Laden and the people around him. Captain Coochie's Key Lime Pies. Okay, so this entry is pretty
Captain
weird. Between
Rose?
2009 and 2016, there were thousands of
Captain
posts made on
Rose?
various comment sections of blogs and other social media pages talking about how the cheeseburgers and the
Did I
key
just
lime
hear
pies at a restaurant called Coochie's Key West Cafe were the best key lime pies and the best cheeseburgers ever. Many of these posts were really confusing and used odd and
Bruh.
repetitive language, and a lot of these posts would feature weird innuendos, and these posts were running rampant all over the
I
internet
can
on
see,
various
I
social
can
media and
tell.
blog pages. In 2016,
Bruh.
people on Reddit started taking notice of these unexplained posts talking about Coochie's Key West Cafe, but just when people started taking notice of this phenomenon in 2016 on Reddit, that's when these posts started to die down. What is especially weird about this situation is that the
Bonkers.
restaurant these posts are referencing, Coochie's Key West Cafe, was by most documentation closed sometime in 2006 or 2007, but these posts pertaining to this restaurant didn't start until 2009. It's kind of weird that someone would start talking about a restaurant and how good its food is all over the internet 2 years after the restaurant closed. Till this day, no one is really sure who was behind these posts and why these posts were showing up all over the internet. However, at this point, the most popular theory on why these posts were showing up all over the internet is that some people believe that the owner of Coochie's Key West Cafe, a man by the name of Oswald Pelez, got involved in some sort of controversy or some sort of dispute, and he wanted to make it so if people looked up his name and his restaurant, they wouldn't be able to find any information about this controversy or this dispute. And so what he decided to do was make thousands and thousands of posts using his name and talking about his restaurant. So when people went to go look up his name, the search engine wouldn't pull up any information on the controversy he was involved in. Instead, the search engine would just pull up one of these weird posts that mention his name and his restaurant. In other words, he kind of wanted to hide his controversy under all these posts. And so this leads to the question, what kind of controversy was Oswald Pelez involved in that was so serious that he would go to such lengths to hide it? One of the possible controversies Oswald Pelez could have been trying to hide was in 2012, he got involved in a multi-level marketing scheme. The multi-level marketing scheme that he got involved in eventually folded, and it could be pretty embarrassing for someone to find out that you were in a multi-level marketing scheme that failed. And so some people believed he tried hiding this information under thousands and thousands of posts. Vire.eu. This entry is referring to, I believe, this website that you're looking at. This is a very interesting entry because I can find little to no information about this website on the internet. The website contains contact information for, I assume, the creator of this website. However, at this point, it appears that all the contact information is out of date. The website contains links to websites that seem like nothing more than just art projects, I think. This website also features a link to a Steam account that's pretty weird. This Steam account has a similar name to the website, and whoever's responsible for it has used bots to like mess with his user statistics. Like, for example, I'm looking at his Steam page right now, and it says that he's played over 9,000 hours of games within the last 2 weeks, which is, you know, literally impossible. If you ask me, I think this website is just some guy's personal website that acts as a link tree to his different projects in different accounts across the internet. Unfavorable Semicircle. Unfavorable Semicircle is a mysterious YouTube channel that was created in March of 2015, and for nearly a year posted strange and abstract videos. The videos on this channel varied greatly in length. Some videos were as short as a couple seconds long, while others were as long as 11 hours. The videos would often include flashing, colorful imagery with distorted audio. Some videos had audio of a man's voice reading off numbers. Some of the videos on this channel even had encoded images in them. Near the end of the channel's life, it had over 80,000 videos and was uploading multiple videos per day. In February of 2016, the BBC and Atlas Obscura made articles about this YouTube channel. In these articles, they talked about how it was like the most mysterious YouTube channel up right now. And shortly after these articles were made, the channel was taken down by YouTube. Till this day, no one's absolutely certain what this channel was, but there are some pretty interesting theories. Of course, some people think it was an art project, some people think it was an ARG. However, the most popular theory was this channel was trying to reverse engineer and figure out how the YouTube copyright identification system works. So of course, YouTube can detect when there is copyrighted material within a video. And so some people think that this YouTube channel was trying to figure out how YouTube identifies copyrighted material. And specifically what this channel was doing is it was uploading massive amounts of videos to see what videos would trigger the YouTube copyright system and what videos would not trigger the YouTube copyright system. And using this massive data set of videos, someone might be able to break down what specific things trigger the YouTube copyright system and what things don't. This theory is also kind of interesting because the channel is called Unfavorable Semicircle. And if you look at the symbol that's oftentimes used to represent copyright, you might be able to say that it kind of looks like a semicircle. And on YouTube, YouTubers often talk about YouTube's copyright system being bad or unfavorable. And so in a way, the copyright system could be an unfavorable semicircle. Petrolstein. So this situation starts when in 2017, on the Goodreads discussion board, a user by the name of Leah was trying to find the name of a book that she remembered from her childhood. What she remembered from the book was really odd. She described the book being about a boy who turns himself into a petrol pump by sticking 2 fingers in his ears and then eating an abacus. An abacus is one of these things. The plot of the book that she described was really weird. At the time, despite the pretty specific description of this book, nobody could put a name to it. In fact, some people believe that this book didn't even exist at all. Some people thought that Leah, the person who posted about this, was just having a false memory of some sort. A couple months down the road, though, there were a couple posts made on Reddit that were looking for a book with a plot that was described very similarly. Both of these posts on on Goodreads and Reddit described remembering this book from their childhood, but they couldn't remember what the name of it is, and they both described it being about a boy who turns himself into a petrol pump. After these two posts, there were a couple more other posts looking for a book with a similar plot, but no one could remember what the name of it was, and for almost 2 years there were no advancements in this mystery whatsoever. However, in 2021, the book was actually found. A YouTuber by the name of Wang made a video discussing this topic and the mystery surrounding it, and a commenter on this video was actually able to identify this book and put a name to it. The book these people were describing was actually a Dutch book from 1986 called Supergiles, and the plot of this book is actually about a kid who eats an abacus and then turns into a petrol pump. This book that many people believed was a false memory actually did exist. Masaru Emoto. Masaru Emoto is a Japanese business...
Hold on, I need to message someone about this. I'm crying. Every time I hear about Emoto, I always crack the fuck up because I was ranting to my friend. She's my rival, a Nasabi, called Nasabi, and we were discussing about this fucking dude about this motherfucker Emoto, where water has like, I guess, like feelings if you play a certain sound. It changes the shape of water. Like, if you play bad sounds to water. Oh, wow. I'm watching another iceberg video, and they mentioned motherfucker. Dr. Emo. Oh, he's gonna lose his shit. I'm gonna crack up. Oh my god. Every time I see this man, I cannot. This man, an author who's probably most well known for his theory that human consciousness can affect the molecular structure of water. His most popular book is called The Hidden Messages in Water, and it talks about this theory that human consciousness can affect the molecular makeup of water. He talks about a lot of different things in this book, but in this book he describes an experiment he ran that proves this theory to be true. In this experiment, he had multiple and separate samples of water, and what he did is he exposed some of the samples of water to uplifting and positive and happy thoughts and words, and he exposed some samples of the water to negative and hateful and evil thoughts and words. And the water that was exposed to positive and uplifting thoughts and words developed into visually beautiful crystalline structures when frozen, but the water samples that were exposed to negative and hateful thoughts and words developed ugly and gross crystalline structures when frozen. Of course, the results of this experiment are usually not accepted. People have asked Emoto to run this experiment again in a more controlled scientific setting, and he never did. So most people chalk up the results of this experiment to manipulation and human error. Carl H. Carl H was a popular online programming and web design instructor who had a pretty big following on Reddit and had a pretty big YouTube channel. On Reddit, he would frequent programming and computer science boards and offer tips and help to users on the board. And on his YouTube channel, he would give programming and web design tutorials. Well, in November of 2013, the man fell completely silent on Reddit and on his YouTube channel, and around this same time, a local news outlet in Alabama started writing articles about a guy by the name of Carl Harold who was arrested for and distribution of Well, it turned out Carl Harold, this well-liked computer science guy, was actually running a ring in his basement the entire time. And he even held his own 9-year-old son captive in his basement for 8 months. He was convicted of his crimes and sent to life in prison, but reportedly on November 3rd, he was found dead inside his cell at Clay County Jail. The reports say that he ended his own life, and this seems like it would be the end of the story, but it might not be. All the people around Carl Harold were really surprised by him taking his own life. In fact, Carl Harold's own lawyer was reportedly even surprised. And so this leads to, in November of 2016, Carl H's Reddit account started making posts again. These posts claim that Carl Harold faked his own death, escaped jail, and is now living in Russia. You know, some people thought that these posts signaled that Carl H was still alive and out there, and he had logged back into his Reddit account, but shortly after these posts started happening, Carl H's Reddit account fell silent again. And nowadays, most people believe that a hacker got a hold of Carl H's account and was making these posts.
The Zoo.
Bro.
This entry is referring to this online repository of malware you can download called The Zoo. This repository has a ton of different live malwares, and if you were to download one of these malwares irresponsibly and not handle it correctly, you could totally have some problems with your computer. Most people say that this repository is used for malware research purposes. It's a zoo of malware. Red Smile Group. So Red Smile Group is a very interesting thing. So from what I can tell though, Red Smile Group is a person or a group of people that make really weird and really low quality memes. Like a lot of the memes made by Red Smile Group are barely even jokes. They're not funny usually. They have like Facebook mom humor to the point where it almost seems ironic, but I don't think it is. When you need to run, you'll be glad you trained. What does this mean? All of these memes made by Red Smile Group have this specific red font, and they always have a watermark for extraordinarylinks.com. What's probably most interesting about these memes made by Red Smile Group is just the sheer amount of them. There's a user on Reddit who goes by Red Smile Group, and this user owns a subreddit that's also called Red Smile Group, and he'll make like 3 or 4 posts a day on this subreddit. This user who goes by Red Smile Group, beyond being active on their own subreddit, is also active on a bunch of other subreddits too. I've seen some people accuse Red Smile Group of being a bot of some sort, but he always responds to these accusations by saying that he's not a bot and he just has a weird sense of humor. If you go to the website that's featured in the watermark on all of these memes, extraordinarylinks.com, it's literally just a website that features links to other websites. Like the homepage of this website features links to Gmail, YouTube, Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, but this website does seem to run ads, so maybe this Red Smile Group thing is just kind of an advertisement campaign for this website so they can make money. I ended up finding an email associated with Red Smile Group, and I shot them an email asking them what Red Smile Group is, and as of me making this video, I haven't gotten a response. As far as I can tell, I think Red Smile Group is just a person who has kind of a weird sense of humor and likes posting memes on the internet, and maybe also these memes are trying to advertise for the website extraordinarylinks.com. So they can make money off of the ads that run on the website. And although the name Red Smile Group would suggest that it's multiple people behind Red Smile Group, I do think it's just one person. Devourment. So this entry is referring to a Skyrim mod called Devourment that integrates Vor. I've talked about Vor in one of my previous videos, but I'm going to give you a quick recap on what it is. I don't think showing pictures of this would be considered NSFW, but I'm going to play it safe and blur it anyway. Basically, this fetish is centered around a person eating another person whole and then holding them in their stomach. How did he consider this not NSFW, it makes their stomach bulge out because there's a person inside of their stomach. People say that they like this for a lot of different reasons, but most people say that they like it due to how intimate it looks. Anyway, this Skyrim mod called Devourment originally was propagated on a popular Vor website called Arion.com. The mod was made by a user by the name of Vegan. The thing about this user named Vegan is he wanted nobody to make any edits to his mod, and he wanted to have a tight grip on the mod and control how it was being used and how people treated it. One of his key beliefs of this mod is that he did not want people to edit the mod so that people could play as male characters and Vor people as a male. He only wanted people to play as female characters. Vegan actually was able to control this mod pretty well and make sure nobody was making edits to it until in 2015 where he had to leave the Vor community. When he left the Vor community, he made this post. Many of you are probably
There's a Vor community? Oh my god. Why?
Probably wondering why I haven't updated this topic since November. The answer isn't one I enjoy giving, so let's make a long story as short as possible. Over the Thanksgiving weekend, several of my relatives discovered my fetish. I'd managed to hide it for almost 30 years because I knew exactly the reaction it would get. Saying that these aren't the most open-minded individuals is like calling the ocean somewhat damp.
Oh my god.
Without going into much detail, my career would be utterly demolished if this information got out. My relatives know this, and they are the sort who would use it as a bargaining chip. Now I find myself in the unenviable position of having to pretend to have been born again through the grace of Christ and cured of my fetish, lest my fundamentalist siblings...
Twerking while crying. Welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. That is currently me right now.
destroy
a
my
mood.
future in the name
my
of
God.
saving my soul. In any case, I can't continue to develop devourment until I find a way out of this
That I'm not
humiliating
surprised.
situation. If, hopefully when things change, I
Supporters?
fully intend to
Ew.
return. Until then, after Vegan made this post, he left the Vor community. And when he left the Vor community, he left the devourment mod in the hands of another user by the name of Sidero Mullane. Vegan entrusted that Sidero Mullane would make sure that nobody would make any edits to the Skyrim Vor mod while he was gone. Now, Sidero Mullane was actually pretty good at controlling the Skyrim Vor mod for a while. For nearly 4 years, he made sure nobody made any edits to the mod. But in 2019, 4 years after Vegan left the Vor community, he did start letting people make edits to the Vor mod. Not surprisingly, one of the first edits to the mod that was made was an edit that made it so people could play as male characters, something that went against the creator's initial vision of the mod. Surprisingly, in 2020, Vegan, the creator of this mod in the first place, returned to the Vor community, and his return was marked by this post. When Family matters forced me to leave this community 5 years ago. I entrusted Sidero Mullane with devourment source code under the condition that my single request for its use be respected. Namely, that my work would not be edited to allow male predators. Clearly, they betrayed that trust. I hate to be so blunt, but as the creator of this intellectual property, I must insist that this unauthorized redistribution of my work be either removed or brought into compliance. So after the creator of this mod came back, he was pretty mad that people were making edits to it and adding male characters. And so he tried to get back control of the mod and remove any of the edits that were made to it that added male characters. But the people in the Vor community at this point weren't putting up with it and didn't give him back control of the mod. And they basically bullied him off of this website, Global Mind.
Definitely
This
getting
entry is
odd.
pretty
This
out
is
there, so
technically
please
the
bear
bottom
with
of the
me.
barrel,
What this
so I'm
entry
like,
is referring to is
alrighty.
the idea that there is a global consciousness. So the idea of a global consciousness is that, you know, everybody on the planet has a consciousness, and everybody's consciousness will come together to make a global consciousness. This global consciousness is kind of an amalgamation of everybody's
What did you log
consciousness,
into
and this global consciousness can affect and change the real world. Like, for example, if the global consciousness at one particular moment is kind of happy and in a good mood,
Congratulations.
real life good things will start happening. But if the
Congratulations.
global consciousness for some reason is
betrayed
in
you.
more of a
How?
bad mood, bad real
How?
life things will start happening. The idea of this global consciousness has been researched by a
If I
group
did, it
called
was
the
not my
Global Consciousness Project. The Global Consciousness Project was actually started by a guy by the name of Roger D. Nelson. Roger D. Nelson actually worked at Princeton
No, I know what you guys are thinking.
University for a while. So the Global Consciousness Project wanted to figure out if the global consciousness is real and if it can actually have an effect on the real world. And so the way they went about trying to test if the global consciousness is real is all around the world they set up a bunch of electronic random
Keep
number
laughing, girl.
generators. And typically these random number generators would do exactly what their name suggests, generate numbers randomly. But according to the findings of the Global Consciousness Project, when there were
I hate it. Rise
large
corrupted me so
world-scale
much.
events taking place that would grab the
They
attention
always
of people all
Yeah.
over the world all at once and would
Oh,
be
they are.
on the minds
Oh,
of
they
people
are.
all over the world
Puppet you
all
like
at once.
crazy.
There would be discrepancies within the random number generation. So most infamously, the Global Consciousness Project said that during the events of September 11th, the random number generators that they set up stopped generating numbers randomly. They said that the random number generators started showing patterns in their number generation. And they said that this suggests that there is a global consciousness and it can have an effect on the physical real world. So the idea is, since the events of September 11th were so prominent and so well known, it had an effect on the global consciousness. And this change in the global consciousness ultimately had an effect on these random number generators around the world, thus proving that the global consciousness is real. Now, of course, independent scientists have looked into these findings of the Global Consciousness Project and determined that the Global Consciousness Project might be kind of fudging the numbers when talking about this shift in random number generation. It turns out that
Fudging the
maybe there wasn't
number.
actually a shift in the random number generation.
If
Instead,
anyone's
the
fudging the
researchers were
numbers, then
finding
it's
patterns and
not,
making
like,
connections
a
where they
good
really shouldn't have.
conspiracy
Of course, there are
theory.
some real believers in this idea of the global consciousness, and it's the basis for a lot of different conspiracy theories. XCCR is a website that has a puzzle on it that's gone unsolved for nearly 16 years. The website was launched in 2006, and it features a terminal where you can type numbers numbers and letters into. Some combinations of letters and numbers allow you to progress to a next phase of this puzzle, but no one's been able to get very far into it. Some people believe that this website is related to Half-Life 2 or the Lost series in some way. Some people think this website is related to Half-Life 2 because there's a billboard in Half-Life 2 that reads XCCR and a computer terminal that can be found in
Leviathan IO. Penguin! Olux, welcome to the Starby Brigade. We hold with you. So, okay, 5, 10 squats. Yeah, baby.
Half-Life 2 looks very similar to the one found on this website, and some people think this website is related to Lost because a code that's in the show allows you to progress on this website. No one is really certain what's going on with this website though, and if it is really supposed to be related to Half-Life 2 or Lost. Hidden Answers. Hidden Answers was a dark web message board. The website was basically like Quora, except there were no rules on what you couldn't talk about, and the moderators on the website were super relaxed. You could get away with asking pretty much
about 10
any
squats.
question on
Leviathan
this
wasted
website.
the
So
points
on this
on the 10
website, you could
squats.
find people
Thank you for the
asking questions
hydration,
like, what's the
Much
quickest way to
appreciated.
kill someone? Or what are some good money laundering options? At some point in 2021, the website went down,
that's
and
very
in its place
casual.
was just a
What's some
message from
good
the creator
money
saying
laundering
that he wanted to move on to projects that were more profitable and not as draining. The Sound of Soul. So there's this religion called
Kappa
Ekankar that was
HD?
founded by a man by the name of Paul Twitchell in
They colored him? Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? Since when? Hello? Let's go. Is that? Hello? Huh? It says it's a Twitch Global. I'm confusion. How are you doing? Is it Akianu? Fellow, welcome to the Server Brigade. Officially. Harmonica? Excuse me the fuck. And I'll be in jail first. You know that's fine. We're having a harmonica break. In jail, ma'am. I'm the superior one. I'm smarter. I'm faster. I'm stronger. You have a question? I may have an answer. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I forgot how to play the harmonica. Wait, I have it upside down. Wait, where's Dota? I wanted to figure out how to do Twinkle Twinkle. I'm gonna cry. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I'm better. I love that. That guy brought on his brother too. They were doing it. Do a collab with Johnny Cash. I'm gonna cry. Man, I
1965.
wish.
The beliefs of this religion
Rest
are
in
kind of a
peace,
mix
the
of a bunch of other religions, but one of the most notable
salute
and talked about aspects of this religion is one of their religious practices
Ma'am.
that they use to connect to God.
You
Within the
are
Ekankar
kazoo.
religion, there's this practice where large groups of people will congregate together and on repeat sing the word Hugh for extended periods of time. They'll do this for
Hugh?
20 or 30.
Are you sure that's not huh? What should I do? There's a Bob Kappa. No, it's not Twitch Global. Bullshit. Is there someone named Twitch Global? Nah. Wait, then how can I not do Kappa HD? I'm so mad right now. What the fuck? This is a crime against VTubers. Hiya. When does this get to the Kool-Aid cult? There's a Kool-Aid cult. I want to see that one. It's a prime emote? The HD is a prime emote? Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Okay, I'm thinking about, yeah. I need Prime. Where did I put my Prime? I have Amazon Prime. Did I not connect it to the right account? Man. Which one do I want? What do I want? What song do I want to play? What song do I want to play? Lava Corella. Not me doing the Macarena during this. How to bully non-prime people. I feel gaslit. I don't know. I feel tricked. You got me there. You got me there, man. Anyway.
3 minutes, but sometimes even longer. Within
fucking
Ekankar,
water?
the term Hu means God, and it's spelled H-U, and it's pronounced Hugh. And the idea is that when large groups of people congregate together
Prime.
and say this, it helps them connect to God better. This religious practice sounds really interesting.
Going, huh?
I think the reason
Listen to who? Who? Isn't this just like soul, like church music? Huh?
this entry is called The Sound of Soul
That
is because
English
on
cat
the Ekankar
means,
religion's
welcome to the
official
starving
website, there's a
beginning,
page
salute.
called The Sound of Soul that explains this religious practice. NWO Killers. This
Give
is a website
partners
that
free
covers
Prime.
various
I know, right?
different conspiracy theories. All
That'd
the
be
conspiracy
nice.
theories
I
covered on
wouldn't
this
mind
website
that.
are pretty run-of-the-mill and nothing really too notable. The main theory that this
Run-of-the-mill.
website pushes is that Nazi Germany is going to rise again and start World
Oh,
War
is this a
III
Nazi
and
cult?
create a new world order. Runs in the Family. Runs in the Family is a fan fiction that features a lot of popular Minecraft
Fan?
YouTubers. It features a lot of different
No way. Is this a Dream SMP fanfiction? Is this a Dream SMP fiction? This is at the bottom of the rabbit hole. No.
members from the Dream SMP.
Oh
if
my
you're familiar with
fucking
that
God!
group of people. As far as Minecraft
Are you
YouTuber
kidding me?
fanfictions go, it's actually not that bad. It's pretty painful to read, but there's stuff that's way worse than this out there. You are watching.me and Instacam.
No. Why is this at the bottom of the... I don't even know anywhere. Guys, oh my god. I have to, after this, I have to show you something that I fucking died. So, I saw this TikTok that was regarding AO3's top, I think top 100 ships. And they had it listed out of how many fanfics were made of said ship in that year. Oh my god, I need to show you who the fuck is on this list because I was losing it. I was like, bro!
Instacam.org.
Anyway,
So youarewatching.me and Instacam.org are websites. What Instacam.org does is sometimes when people install security cameras, they'll forget to change the default password that's needed to connect to this camera. And since the default password for these security cameras is actually information that's made public by the manufacturer, there's actually a lot of security cameras out there that you can connect to just using the default password. And so what this website does is it allows you to watch a bunch of CCTV cameras from around the world that it can connect to because the owners forgot to change the default password. I wasn't able to find a lot of information on this other website listed in this entry, youarewatching.me. I was eventually able to find an article on Vice about this website. Apparently youarewatching.me was a kind of art project where the website would cycle through live footage of security cameras that didn't have their passwords changed and people could just gain access to, and the website would cycle through this footage and put it to music. Number stations. A number station is a very good form of discrete communication. Typically, the way a number station works is there will be a radio station that will transmit a radio broadcast of someone reading off a list of numbers and letters. Now, for the average person who's just tuning into this radio station, the numbers and letters that are being read off on this broadcast will sound completely random to you and seem as though they have no meaning. But these numbers and letters that are being read off are actually an encoded message, and there are people out there who are working with this number station who have a cipher that they can use to decode this message and receive messages from this number station. Number stations have been used by many different governments as a form of communication over the years. There are examples of countries sending spies over the border into other countries and then using number stations to communicate over the border discreetly. Beyond just governments using number stations to communicate, there's also evidence of drug cartels using number stations to communicate and terrorist organizations using number stations to communicate. In the past, people have been able to record some number stations, and oftentimes they sound very unsettling. It can be very unsettling to listen to some person's voice read off a bunch of numbers and letters, and to know it's an encoded message, but there's really no way you can know what it means. Between the mid-1960s and 2008, there was a number station operating out of Cyprus that many people could tune into and listen to. And although till this day, no world government has claimed it as their own, many people believe it was being operated by the British Secret Intelligence Service. Publicly, no one ever cracked this number station, and this is what it sounded like. Bug chasers. There is a subculture of men who actively seek out acquiring HIV through a male partner, and these people are often referred to as bug chasers. This is not a particularly large or prominent community, but it does exist. People who are in this community seem to do it for a couple different reasons, but it seems like the main reason people do this is because it provides a sense of danger and excitement, or it provides a sense of risk, or it provides a sense of community. The Wyoming incident. So what this entry is referring to is a video that's been floating around the internet since the mid-2000s. What this video depicts is a local news station in Wyoming doing its typical nightly broadcast, and then completely out of the blue, the video cuts to something completely different. The video cuts to footage of a man's face flashing on the screen, alongside some distorted and kind of unsettling audio and some cryptic messages flashing on the screen as well. This video has been floating around the internet since the early 2000s and has been reposted a lot of times on different websites, and no one certainly knows the origins or the creator of this video. But at some point, a creepypasta got attached to this video.
Yeah, it
and
sounds
the way
like
this creepypasta goes is at some point in the mid-2000s, a local news station in Wyoming was hijacked. And the hijacker of this news station played a mysterious video that had a physical effect on the viewers. Supposedly, the frequencies that play during this video can lead viewers to have a number of health effects. Supposedly, after viewing this video, viewers reported to the hospital with headaches and vomiting, and some viewers' eyes started vibrating uncontrollably. Now, of course, the Wyoming incident never actually happened. There's no documentation of anybody reporting to any hospitals after watching a mysterious Wyoming broadcast. So this video is, of course, fake. But thanks to the fact that a lot of the information regarding the origins of this video are very hazy, and there's also been a lot of misinformation spread regarding this video. There's a lot of people out there who falsely believe that the Wyoming incident actually took place. Cannibal Cafe. So this entry is referring to a website called Cannibal Cafe. This website was a gathering place for people people who had fantasies of cannibalism. This
my
website wasn't
lord.
even on the dark web. It was launched in 2001 and you could just view it on the ClearNet. This
Are you
website
fucking
featured
with me,
techniques you could
bro?
use to prepare human flesh for consumption. It contained directions on how you could obtain human meat. This website even featured a section where it listed off a couple different people the website said it was selling for consumption. Whether or not this section of the website was fake or not is still unclear, but no one can find documentation of any of the people on this section of the website missing. So I'm leaning towards the notion that this section of the website was fake. This website also featured a discussion board where people talked about
God. Kami, thank you for the 19 months.
cannibalism related things.
Isn't
A man
this
by the
just
name of
part of
Armin
horror
Meiwes,
movie?
who
I
is a pretty
guess.
infamous cannibal, was a frequent on the
I-
Cannibal Cafe forums. He made a couple posts on this website asking
But, like,
for people
more
who'd
is
be
for, like,
interested in being killed and eaten.
others,
Although he never did find a victim on this
Cannibalism is
website, he
like-
did eventually
I guess
actually meet a
something
guy by the
similar,
name
but
of
not
Bernd
of
Jürgen
that stuff.
Brandes, who wanted to be killed and eaten by him. They met through a Yahoo group and they
Are you
actually did end up
fucking
meeting up,
kidding me?
and Armin Meiwes did kill and eat Bernd Jürgen Brandes. It's kind of an interesting situation because Bernd Jürgen Brandes actually wanted to be killed and eaten. He consented to being cannibalized.
Okay, but like, how do you bring that up in court? Oh my god. How do you bring that up in court? Like, what? So, sir, you killed the man. The guy wanted me to kill him and wanted me to eat him. Where is the proof? And then it shows the emails. You want to see this weird, honestly kind of creepy? Yeah, this is an iceberg. Yeah. Usually the bottom of an iceberg gets really fucking weird. What are you watching and had so much cursing? And you know what's so sad? You know so many of these,
But
bro.
Armin Meiwes was sent to life in prison anyway.
dude.
Reportedly, Armin Meiwes recorded
We're
himself
almost done
cooking
with
and
the video
eating Bernd
anyway,
Jürgen
might as well
Brandes,
just
and
finish
people
it.
say that this
Ay-yo-yo.
video is floating around the internet somewhere. But
Give
it's kind of hard to
battery.
tell if this is real
So
or fake.
messages
Scum
first.
Manifesto.
Have a
The
good
Scum
rest of your day or
Manifesto is a
night.
book written by a woman by the name of Valerie Solonis. Among
Yes,
other
you will.
things,
Welcome to the
this
Stormy
book argues
Brigade.
that men are the root of all evil, and people should overthrow society and eliminate the male species. The book specifically argues that men are no longer biologically
watching a
necessary for
documentary?
the
No, it
human
is,
race, because now,
yeah,
thanks to modern
iceberg.
science, females can reproduce by themselves. It's a very extreme piece of feminist literature, and it's not really taken seriously by anyone at this point. The author of this book, Valerie Solonis, was not really a particularly mentally stable individual. Later in her life, she actually attempted to murder Andy Warhol. In 1968, she went to Andy Warhol's art studio and shot him, and then turned herself over to the police. She was then later diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia and given a 3-year prison sentence.
Wait,
Alt
what?
woke. So before we
3
talk
years?
about alt woke, we need to
3 years? Bro, what the fuck?
first talk about the term woke. So there's not really a single
Iceberg is technically
agreed
a
on
documentary.
definition of the
Isn't
term
anything
woke,
over
but typically
30
when someone
minutes just
says
a
that they're
documentary?
woke, it means that they're aware of current racial injustices, and sometimes
Oh,
it
yeah,
also
yeah.
means that they're aware of current economic and social injustices too. Within recent years though, many people have kind of become frustrated with
No,
this
could be
term
a stream.
woke and what it's supposed to mean
A-
now. There's some people
a-
out there
a
that
taped
nowadays think that the term
video?
woke is kind of just a buzzword that means
A
I stick to
edited
the leftist
taped
status
video?
quo. And so it's led to this idea of alt woke. Alt woke is kind of supposed to be a new spin on the idea of woke, and it's supposed to account for more modern and relevant issues. There's this article on tripleampersand.org called the Alt Woke Manifesto, and this article is often cited when people talk
manifesto.
about the idea of alt woke. This article defines alt woke as alt woke is a new awakening for the postmodern left to navigate the protean digital era. Alt woke injects planning back into left-wing politics. Alt woke supports universal basic income, biotechnology, and radical energy reforms to combat climate change, open borders, new forms of urban planning, and liquidation of Western hegemony.
just
Alt woke
sounds like
sees
the reverse
opportunity
Uno
in
card.
disaster.
I don't
Anna
know.
and Bell forums. So on the internet,
Uno
there
reverse
are
card.
forums that are often referred to as Anna and Mia forums, and these are forums that are pro-anorexia and pro-bulimia. They're typically called Anna and Mia forums, not Anna and Bell
Yikers.
forums, but I think this entry is referring to these pro-anorexia and pro-bulimia forums. forums.
I ain't
Although
heard
in
of these
recent years
forums
there's been
before.
kind of a drop in these
Where did I
pro
hear this from,
anorexia and
actually?
pro bulimia forums around the internet. They still do exist. I stumbled across one of these Anna and Mia websites that's still up, and it's pretty disheartening to look at. I'm not going to say
Yeah,
the
it
name of this
is.
website because I don't want to further its popularity, but the
Did
things
you
you
see
can find
the
on this
fucking
website,
website
are
for the
not
other
good.
ones,
There's
though?
one
Hiya,
section that
yo.
offers tips
Please
and
do
tricks
that
you
for
can
all
use
of
to
them, sir.
hide your eating disorder from the people around you. The website offers these incredibly strict diets you can use to lose weight. There's one diet this website describes where you're supposed to eat 1 packet of instant oatmeal in the morning, and then at night you're allowed to drink 1 cup of unsweetened tea, and that's it for the day. And it
You wanna
totals to
have an
like
upsies
160
companion?
calories. It's not sustainable. I think this all goes without saying, but just in case, eating disorders are very serious issues, and treatment should definitely be sought after if one is suffering from an eating disorder. Nephilim. The Nephilim are these creatures that are mentioned in the Bible. They are mentioned on very few occasions. These creatures are briefly mentioned in the Bible before the
Why
Great
is this at the
Flood
bottom?
and Noah's Ark, and they're also briefly mentioned in the 4th book of Moses, and they're said to inhabit Canaan. Besides these 2 brief mentions of these creatures, the Bible provides little to no explanation on who these creatures are and what they do. So they are a very mysterious element of the Bible. In some translations of the Bible, Nephilim translates to giants, so some people speculate that these creatures were giants of some kind, although other translations of the Bible would suggest that they're these angel-human hybrids of some sort. Goodbye Warden. Goodbye Warden is a
I love
website
how
that
it just
compiles
cuts
the
out after
last
that, bro.
words of death row
People know what
inmates. It's pretty
Nephilim is,
interesting to
bro.
go through and just look at what people's
How is this at
last
the
words
bottom?
were. Unfortunately, this website isn't up anymore, but you can still view it on the Wayback Machine.
I swear there's certain topics at the bottom of here that I don't fucking understand. Like Nephilim with like the anthill cult, like anthill cult no one talks about. This shit. Nephilim fucking supernatural basically, bro.
Hitman
Fucking
honeypots.
watch
So this entry is
Supernatural.
likely referring to the fact that there are some websites out there
Yeah,
that
the
look
middle is
like
fucking
they're
weird.
a website that would allow you to hire a hitman on
This man's
someone,
too
but
cool
in
for
reality the
transition.
website's being run by some sort of government agency trying to catch people that are trying to take a hit out on somebody. And so there are examples of people going to these hitman websites and signing up for a hitman only to have the FBI knocking at their door the next day because the hitman website was actually being ran by the FBI the whole time to catch criminals. FBI dark web honeypots. So this entry is pretty similar to the one we just talked about. This entry is referring to the fact that on the dark web, there are some websites that
The FBI makes up. Bro.
seem like they're perhaps a dark web marketplace, or perhaps a website
I would
that
like to
teaches you
kill
how to
someone,
make
please.
illegal weaponry,
FBI.
or a website where you can buy human trafficking
So,
victims.
we
But
saw
in
you
reality,
try to
the website's
purchase it.
fake and it's being run by the FBI, and it tries to document the people that are coming to these websites so they can
Does that
track
even
them
hold up
down
in
and
court?
arrest them. Go for a punch. Okay, so in 2015, someone made this post on 4chan asking people, what's the most messed up thing you've seen on the dark web? Well,
Oh,
one
no.
person responded to this post saying that the most messed up thing they saw on the dark web was an anime where a group of high school girls are trapped in a bathroom with no food and no way to escape. And the longer they stayed in this bathroom, the more their sanity started to go
Not an
away, and they
anime.
began killing each
Yes,
other
though.
in incredibly gruesome ways. The person who
no.
recalled seeing this anime on the dark web said that they don't remember what the name of it was, but they said that when they downloaded it onto their computer,
You
the name of the
downloaded
file
it?
was something along the lines of Go for a Punch. They said that the anime was about a half an hour long and had a kind of 80s aesthetic. Nowadays, most people lean towards the notion that this anime is fake, and the person on
I've seen
4chan
Time. Welcome to
who
Starry
was talking
Brigade,
about this was just making shit up. People have been looking for this anime for nearly 7 years now, and no one's been able to find it.
Yeah, it
Sane
sounds pretty
people
made up
in
if that's the
insane
case.
places. So this entry is referring to something called the Rosenhan experiment. This experiment was designed by David Rosenhan, who was a professor at Stanford University, and it had 2 parts. The first part of this experiment took 8 participants, including Rosenhan himself, and these 8 participants all faked having auditory hallucinations. So there were 8 completely mentally healthy people, and they all faked having auditory hallucinations. And through faking these auditory hallucinations, all 8 participants were able to get themselves into psychiatric hospitals. 7 of the participants were diagnosed with schizophrenia, and 1 of them was diagnosed with manic depressive psychosis. But the thing is once these participants got admitted into the psychiatric hospital, they were told to stop faking their mental illness and act completely normal again. again, and to tell the staff that they no longer heard voices and they'd like to leave the psychiatric hospital. The participants ended up staying in the psychiatric hospitals for time frames ranging from 7 to 52 days, and all but one of the participants in this experiment was dismissed from their psychiatric hospital.
Wait, is this no, it's a different video I watched. I remember a video where a guy visited someone in like one of these psychiatric hospitals. I think it was a guy who was trying to pretend to be crazy instead of being in prison for like I think it was for like a robbery. I don't remember. I think it was a robbery, and then like he went into a psychiatric hospital, but he could not get out because it's so hard to get out of
with
those.
A diagnosis of schizophrenia in remission. None of the hospital staff was able to identify that these people were faking their mental illness and were actually imposters. And like I said, there's a second part of this experiment.
Don't you dare say it.
Two. After Rosenhan got the results from the first part of the experiment, he got a hold of another and separate psychiatric hospital, and he told this psychiatric hospital that he was going to send over imposter patients to try and get admitted, and it was up to the psychiatric hospital to identify these imposters and refuse to admit them. After this psychiatric hospital got this challenge, they said they were up to the task, and
this is a challenge. I can't. 24 hours trying to find the imposter among us. I hate it
out
here.
of the next 193 patients that tried to get admitted into the hospital, they said 41 of them were imposter patients. What's funny about this is Rosenhan never ended up sending any imposter patients to this psychiatric hospital.
They were all
so
crazy.
This psychiatric hospital essentially misidentified 41 patients as imposters. Some people say that these experiments show that psychiatric institutions are really bad at identifying mental illnesses, but also some people think that these experiments are kind of inherently flawed and don't really prove anything. Like, think about it this way. If you just go to a regular hospital and you make up a lie about how your chest has been hurting and you've been throwing up blood, they're probably just gonna take you seriously and admit you into the hospital and try and treat you. Hospitals don't really try and sniff out people faking illnesses. If someone says that they're sick, they're just gonna believe them. And this same kind of logic applies to psychiatric hospitals. If someone shows up to a psychiatric hospital and makes up a lie about hearing voices, the psychiatric hospital's probably just gonna believe them and admit them for treatment. It's just not their job to sniff out imposters. Biohazard damaged cars. So if a car has biohazard damage, it means that it might have mold in it, or it might mean there's blood or body fluids in it, you know, because if someone got in a car crash and got hurt, there could be blood. I don't really know what this entry is referring to specifically. Maybe there's some specific story out there related to biohazard damaged cars, but I can't find anything like that, so we're gonna move on. David Parker Ray's audio tape transcript. David Parker Ray was not a great guy. He lived in New Mexico and was a serial murderer and rapist. What this guy is probably most infamously known for was he took a semi-truck trailer, soundproofed it, and turned it into what was essentially a torture chamber. Some reports say he abducted over 60 women, and after he tortured them, he would drug them with barbiturates in an attempt to erase their memory and then leave them on the side of the road. Most of his victims who were captured and tortured don't even really remember what happened to them because most of their memory from the event had been erased. What this entry is specifically referring to is once David Parker Ray abducted one of his victims, he would hold them captive and play a pre-recorded audio tape that would explain what he was going to do to them and what their lives would be like now that they were being held captive. After his operation was busted, these tapes were actually seized by police, and you can find the transcript for them online. I would read you some of this to give you an idea of what it's like, but it is legitimately foul. So we're just gonna move on. MD Pope. MD Pope stands for Most Disturbed Person on Planet Earth, and it's a film created by a person on the internet who goes by Thomas Extreme Cinema Gore. The film MD Pope is comprised of disturbing videos that
not this one. Fucking Wendigo had a whole
Thomas
talk
Extreme
about
Cinema Gore found
movie
from
stuff.
around the internet. Many of the videos within this film have clips taken from websites like Best Gore or Live Leak. Thomas Extreme Cinema Gore, the guy who made this film, is kind of an edgelord, and the narrative he's pushed is that he made this film to prove to people that he's the most disturbed person on planet Earth, because the film was just so disturbing it would prove it to everybody. Generally speaking, it seems like people don't really like Thomas Extreme Cinema Gore, but most people admit that this film is pretty disturbing, and the film is just straight NSFL content. God's ego death. So the term ego death is used to describe when someone loses their own ego. If someone has an ego death, it usually means that someone loses their sense of self self-worth and self-value and no longer really think that they're better than anyone else. So there is a theory that the God within Christianity had an ego death. The way I've seen this theory go is the Bible is split into two parts, the Old Testament and the New Testament, and God's personality kind of seems to shift between the Old Testament and the New Testament. Like, for example, in the Old Testament, God just straight up kills people who disrespects him, and much of the time he's very vengeful. But in the New Testament, God is always pushing the idea of how you should love your neighbor, and he's a lot more forgiving. And so the theory poses that this personality shift in God is due to an ego death. And the theory also has an interesting explanation for where this ego death came from. The theory points towards a story in Genesis where God sends down these two angels to check out these cities called Sodom and Gomorrah, and to report back to God if God should be merciful towards these cities or not. Now, when these angels come down to these cities, something bad happens to them, and the book of Genesis leaves room for interpretation as to precisely what happens to them, but the book of Genesis, depending on how you look at it, might suggest that these angels were violated by people in Sodom and Gomorrah when they came down. The theory poses that after God found out that this happened, it ultimately led to him having an ego death, and then he went and burnt Sodom and Gomorrah to the ground. This is a pretty big oversimplification.
Damn,
of the
Wendigo,
theory.
you told
Heaven's
me
Gate
everything,
website.
bro.
So
What
I'd
the
imagine
fuck?
many of you watching this video are already familiar with Heaven's Gate, but just in case, to catch
Oh,
you up,
yeah.
Heaven's Gate was a religion that was founded in
Oh, no, not this
1974
one.
by Bonnie Nettles and Marshall Applewhite, and the core beliefs of this religion was that if one was to reject all of their human desires and all of their human nature, once they died, they'd be able to transfer their souls into the bodies of some
mass
aliens
died,
and then
and
go
there
to
was, like,
alien heaven.
something
So
about
this led to
coming
this
back
event
out.
where in 1997, there was this comet that was passing by Earth known as Hale-Bopp, and the leader of this religion convinced all of their followers that there was a UFO trailing this comet. And if all of the members of this religion ended their own lives, their souls would be transferred onto this UFO and they would go to heaven. And so this led to 39 members of this religion, including the leaders, ending their lives as this comet passed by because they believed their souls would be transported onto this UFO trailing the comet and then they'd go to heaven. What this entry is specifically referring to is the website for this religion is still up till this day, over 20 years after nearly all of the members ended their lives. Right now, it appears the website is being ran by an old married couple by the names of Mark and Sarah King, and these are one of the few members of Heaven's Gate that didn't end their lives when the comet passed by. Till this day, some people say that they still reply to the Heaven's Gate business email, and if you ask nicely, they'll actually send you promotional VHS tapes for Heaven's Gate. User Worthless319. So back in 2016, a Reddit account was made called Worthless319, and for a while, this user was very active on numerous subreddits. And if you go through this person's post history on Reddit, you can find him asking some really questionable things. For example, back when he was active on r/morbid questions, he asked, what would hurt worse? Having your cut off quickly with large slices or slowly with little slices? He also asked on r/askreddit, why or why not would alcohol be a decent anesthetic for performing self-surgery? He asked on r/awakened, how do I gain the strength and mental fortitude to serve God with all my heart? He asked on r/Buddhism, how can I be present enough to mutilate my and die for God? Or a question he posed on r/askreddit, do you fear waking up to North Korea attacks mainland US, or Trump/Kim initiates World War III? And so going through this guy's post history, you can kind of start building an idea of what was going on with him. Based on this guy's post history, he believed that he received a message from God that told him that if he didn't cut off his dick as a sacrifice, North Korea would launch a nuclear attack on the United States and end the world. Later on in his post history, he started talking about how he needed to die for God to prevent the nuclear war from happening. And after that, his last post was made in October of 2017, and then he was never seen again. And so some people do speculate that this guy ended up ending his own life because he thought it would prevent a nuclear war between North Korea and the United States. Of course, there are some people too who think this account is fake and all the things he was saying is fake, although he did provide pictures of his self-mutilation and it seems real. And if you reverse image search the pictures, you can't really find any matches. During this guy's post history, he did talk about smoking DMT, and so it's possible his use of DMT is why he started believing in these delusional things. Catholic sun worship. Okay, so within some ancient pagan, Babylonian, and Roman religions, worshiping the sun was a pretty prominent element of these religions, and these religions created a lot of artwork and symbolism to represent this sun sun worship, but also within the Roman Catholic Church, there is also artwork and symbolism that is very reminiscent of the artwork and symbolism within these ancient pagan religions. And so due to the similarities between the artwork and symbolism between these ancient pagan religions and the Roman Catholic Church, this has led some people to accuse the Roman Catholic Church of actually being one of these ancient pagan religions just with a Christian coat of paint over it. Tunnels. So what I think this entry is referring to is there is a community of people who are really into exploring and documenting abandoned infrastructure and tunnels. And on the ClearNet and to some extent the Darknet, there are websites that are dedicated to documenting these abandoned pieces of architecture and tunnels. Notably, there are a lot of websites on the internet that are dedicated to documenting steam and maintenance tunnels at colleges across the United States. Like, here's a website on the Darknet that's dedicated to exploring the tunnels under Virginia Tech University. Among other things, this website features a map that documents all of the underground tunnels that they've explored so far, and it shows all of the underground tunnels that they suspect to exist but they haven't explored yet. There's one of these underground tunnel websites for Stanford University. Interestingly enough, this website features entry points that you could supposedly use to get into these underground tunnels. There's one of these tunnel websites for Ohio State University, and this website features a lot of pictures taken from inside of the tunnels. It's pretty funny too, because most of these websites that talk about exploring these underground university tunnels explicitly point out that exploring these tunnels is technically illegal and also very dangerous. For example, the Virginia Tech Tunnel website points out that the tunnels at this university have asbestos in the walls, and there's exposed electrical wiring, and there's rusty nails everywhere, and the steam tunnels at this university can get as hot as 150 degrees Celsius, so heat exhaustion is actually a very real risk. And on top of all of that, it's considered trespassing to explore these tunnels anyway. Nobody. So what I think this entry is referring to is a copypasta that's been floating around the internet for a while. This copypasta is often referred to as the Nobody, and it's often been propagated on websites like 4chan and Godlike Productions. There's quite a bit of stuff going on with this copypasta in terms of its origins and the whole story behind it, and I'm not going to get into it right now because I think I might make a full-fledged video about this in the future. But basically, this is a copypasta. Some people take it seriously. Of course, most people don't. I'll read it off for you. Who is the Nobody? The Nobody is a figure alive today who has extraordinary spiritual powers, including the ability to control reality with their conscious and He is a man of no wealth or worldly acclaim, through whom it seems God has chosen to manifest his strength and wisdom. He is said to carry the Logos, making him a fearless truth-teller and a menace to the powers that be. Instead of receiving strength through a superiority/inferiority mechanism, the Nobody proves to them time and time again that a whole planet filled with creative, ingenious, spiritually ascended humans who are individually sovereign yet globally unified through consciousness can achieve greater things than a planetary empire of darkness and control. He is not a messiah, he is just like you, but he has found the keys to the kingdom within himself through sheer will, just like you will. What is the general picture? It's important we start replying to the good posts and ignoring the hateful ones, or the ones here to argue. So call upon their heads, the forces of heaven, for peacefulness, clarity, and wisdom. If this place is to be more than a squandered opportunity, an overgrown garden, it requires voices such as yours, but many more. Focus on increasing your service to others and be more loving to yourself and everyone in order to raise your vibrational and consciousness level, and learn to forgive yourself and others. This will change the vibration of the planet, raise the shared consciousness of humanity, and change humankind one person at a time. If this is your first time here, just remember, it's going to be okay. You may take shelter and find rest. The Real Truman Show. So before we talk about this entry, we need to talk about a movie called The Truman Show. The Truman Show is a movie that came out in 1998, and in short, it's a science fiction movie about a guy by the name of Truman Burbank. And the basic plot of this film is that everything that goes on in Truman's life is scripted by a group of television producers who are making a reality television show about his life. So Truman's hometown is actually a giant film set. All the people
How dare you?
living in this town are actually actors who get directions on how to act from the TV producers, and there's hidden cameras everywhere around this town that record his every move and turn it into a television show. At the start of the movie, Truman just thinks he's living a normal life in a normal town with normal people, but over time he starts finding weird discrepancies within his life, and he starts realizing that his entire life is scripted and he's actually the star of a television show. And all the seemingly random events that happened to him throughout his life were actually scripted by a group of television television producers. It's a pretty well-liked movie, and when you watch it, it kind of makes you ask yourself the question, is my life actually real? Maybe everything going on in my life is scripted, and everyone around me
I have actually never watched that.
is just an actor. And so this leads us to something called the Truman Show delusion. The Truman Show delusion, or also sometimes called Truman Syndrome, is a delusion where someone starts thinking that their entire life is actually a staged TV show, and everyone around them is actually a paid actor, and they're living on a TV set. The Truman Show delusion isn't an officially recognized mental disorder by any major medical institutions, but there are a surprising amount of medical cases of people having a delusion where they believe that their entire life is scripted on a TV show. People who suffer from the Truman Show delusion typically suffer from some other mental disorder, and in some cases, the delusion has led people to act in really dangerous and irrational ways. There are examples of people with this delusion attacking people, thinking that they're actors. There's examples of people saying that all the news reports on television and in the newspaper are actually fake, and there are examples of people doing crazy things in an attempt to escape what they think is the scripted television show that they're living in. Whitelist only dark websites. So this entry is referring to the fact that there are some websites on the dark web that, for you to access them, the owner of the website has to put you on a whitelist. Whitelist only dark websites can come in pretty much any form, but if you need to be put on a whitelist to access a certain dark website, there's a pretty good chance that that dark website is holding some sort of illegal content on it. So that was it. That was the bottom of the rabbit hole iceberg. We covered quite a bit of weird stuff today. As you
kinda yes and no. I think I'm trying to think what's the only one that like stood out for me. Cause like I said, I watch Wendigo and a lot of this gets covered already. Sleepy time now.
Don't, crossmark, forget, brain, crew,
Oh.
praying gesture, money with wings, about, woozy face, September 26 exercise day, flexed biceps, the day, sun with face, captain, person, airplane, will, folded hands, fist, finally, up pointing finger, suffer, skull, weary face, and we, smiley face, get, keyboard key 10, coffee, beans, curry rice, and spend, balloon, coffee, beans, curry rice, to exercise captain, person, airplane, in, frowning face, September 26, 2022. You woo giggle.
Ew. Oh my god. Good evening, how are you tonight? We just finished like an hour and a half iceberg video, which I conclude that I know a lot of these things from the YouTuber Wendigo. If you guys are into like iceberg stuff or like things that are very like random shit, like knowledge stuff, I really recommend him big time. He just talks about stuff. He acknowledges you. Your money's on TOF, bruh. I need to log into TOF. It's been so long, but it's because I've been busy trying to like finish like all the catch up with all the Genshin stuff, so that when 3.1 comes in, I'm not overwhelmed. My god. I know a lot of these things because I'm currently online and have never touched grass. Yeah. I'm a chronic online person. Ma'am. Since you're a boomer, do you remember the show The Most Extreme on Animal Planet? Yes, I remember The Most Extreme on Animal Planet. I barely watched Animal Planet though, but I remember they're like, oh, here's like the most extreme of, you know, so and so. Like animal blah blah blah. I gave up a TOF. I have to go back to TOF. I swear. Once Genshin starts letting me down again, I'll go back to TOF so I can like grind my shit, I guess. Man. Hold on. Should we finish the day with what was it? Where is the other one? It waits until you sleep. Did you see? Oh my god. I'm so happy on TikTok. Steve Irwin's son is now like doing like content too. And is basically doing the same thing that his dad is. It's so cool. It's so cool. He's also very wholesome. videos of the most extreme. Ooh, the
Since
crocodile
you're
hunter.
a boomer, tell us how awesome your MySpace page coding and live journal coding was.
Not the MySpace, no. Okay, my MySpace used to have Naruto and Rihanna playing. It was like a Naruto themed MySpace with like the playlist having like Rihanna songs on it. I still remember it. Oh my god. But I think the coding stuff I didn't do well. Wait, let me think about it. When did I start doing web design? Was it during the same time? No. Maybe a little bit after. My Tumblr years. Oh my god. That takes you back. You had John Cena. Cena. Oh my god. Like, oops, shit. Life luxury. I wanna pee. I'll pee after the video. Or I guess I'll pee after I'm done. Were you a live journal or a Zanga girl? Go pee. But I'll play the video and then I'll pee and then I'll come back. You have the option to pee. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, Elle, I have to show you something after my stream. I didn't know how long it'll be up though. It's fine. But live journal, I've never had a live journal account, but I've read things on live journal. Stairs. Anyway. Man. What's it called? Ooh, no, that's the wrong search bar. Ayaya. Where's the search bar? Oh, here it is. Found it. It waits until you fall asleep. Okay.
Why do you think it's right for us to get involved with?
Oh my god. I can't, bro. Oh wait, is this the fucking? Is this the recent one? Hello. Oh my god. Okay,
This girl's stalker.
Chester, let's go! Ew, that's disgusting!
She looked messed up. I think she came from the woods.
Why do you keep bringing up the woods?
I hate
Because
it.
I think
I
there's
hate
something
the
dangerous out there.
Caroline, the one with the button eyes, always freaked the fuck out of me. I was like,
Drop it.
this
We're trying to
crusting,
focus on what's going on inside of this house.
bro. They got like a. Man, this is literally the one thing. AO production quality. Let's go. Justin, no! Justin, no! You never seen these people. It's called Life of Luxury. They do like comedy horror.
Hello, Lux Army. Let's match 100,000 likes for the next episode.
No,
released.
Parker. I'll do it for
this
Chester though.
episode, we received an email from a girl named Olivia who thinks she has a
I knew it.
stalker
It's this
staying
fucking thing.
outside of her house. Olivia says she feels unsafe because she currently lives alone because all of her roommates recently went missing.
I know,
she
right?
also says that often
Was
when
it
she
James
looks
or someone was
outside
like,
at night,
oh,
she sees
or was
a
it? Who the fuck was it?
creepy-looking old lady in the woods who keeps asking to come inside. She sent us this video for proof.
Let's show the weird girl. They're definitely doing better with their horror production, I guess. That's disgusting.
So tonight we're going to drive.
Definitely
to
looks like
Olivia's
something out of
house
PT.
and try to find out who's been
Yeah,
stalking
Caroline was the
her.
very
But first,
creepy
a
movie
quick
for
word
kiddies.
from us.
Okay, Chester, remember what Mom said. If someone makes fun of you, they're just insecure about themselves.
Chester, no! can we get an F for Chester? I'm so sorry, Chester. Parker better be paying you well for this. They really made him do that with the fucking collar and everything. Oh, Chester, no. You think the dog from the other video bit him? Zyke, welcome to the Starry Brigade.
Holy shit. Yo, everyone, look at that nerd.
What in the Disney Channel? What in the Disney Channel? Chester, no!
Hey kid, if you want to stop dressing like a nerd, just order some luxury merch.
Luxury merch?
Oh my god, Parker, what the fuck, you cryptic? Get back into the bush.
Luxury dark merch.
Get back into the. This is a merch drop. Get back into the bush.
Design. Just go to luxurydark.tv to buy it, or click the first link in
Does
the
this
description.
shirt say Fortnite in the back?
This merch looks amazing.
Wait. Wait, are these guys high school students? Or they're college students and they went to their like high school that they went to? Oh my god, wait! Are those the girl? Was that the girl from that one video? Wait, pause. Isn't this? No. The stare looks familiar. I bet you $10 some of these folks some of these girls have fucking did the main girl character acting. What are you watching? Welcome to the life of luxury. Swag. Oh, what I learned about swag, guys, by the way, the word swag, everyone was talking about how slay is the current word for swag. I was like, bro, swag was like so, like, 10 years ago, right? And now it's slay. Everyone just uses slay. I'm crying. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Hello,
we're driving right now,
so
heading to Olivia's house. How are you feeling about this, Chester?
Bro, that video she sent us was creepy.
Oh my god,
Why do
slay.
you think it's right for us to get involved with this girl's stalker?
I don't think it's right, but Olivia's all alone right now. And scared.
So I don't see how her being scared is our problem. Dude, just admit that you're attracted to her.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Chester
from her
every
photos,
time.
she's clearly an
Chester's
attractive
like,
girl, but I don't
Chester's
understand
like,
how her
oh.
appearance could affect my decision to help her.
Right.
Oh my god. Hey. Parker, please. Every single video. I swear to God. Chester's like, why are we doing this? Parker's just like,
it's right over here.
girls.
Pull over.
All right, I'm pulling.
And then the girls die. What's the point of this if they keep dying?
This area looks sketchy. We're in the middle of the woods.
Dude, it's all right. Let's just go inside. Come on.
She needs a shotgun. Ooh, my mama! Ma'am. Sorry.
Chester, come on. What are you doing?
Just straight up already doing it, bro.
Dude,
That's fine. That's just Sarah from down the street. Just keep walking. That's just Sarah from down the street. Just keep walking.
Okay. Come on.
Don't worry about it, Chester. Crap radios. It's just the neighbors. Don't worry.
Let's knock on her door.
From the catfish video, bro. Oh my god, guys. This is the first actual human male we've seen.
Hi, we're here for Olivia. Is she home?
Yeah, I'm Olivia. I catfished you.
Okay, but why? Why? Not with the sniffing too.
Sir, listen, we just drove all the way here for Olivia. Is she here or not?
Nah, she's not here. I'm Olivia. I catfished you.
Dude, this is weird.
Is this some type of trick?
No. Listen.
I think you should leave, boys.
I think I'm being stalked by this weird
people
old lady.
leave right now.
I need you guys' help. Just come in.
No, Chester. Chester, ditch Parker right now. Chester, you do not set a foot in that house.
All
Chester,
right,
don't.
I guess we can come in and talk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chester, no.
Let's go. I
Parker,
appreciate it,
you can
fellas.
go in
Come on
there.
in.
Stop dragging Chester into everything here. Olivia, we hot, bro.
Why did he lie to us about who he was?
That's a good fucking question. Oh my god.
Okay, thank you for letting us sit down with you, Olivia. Or, I'm sorry, what's your name?
Is it the collar? I bet it's the collar. Bro, the door was different in the video. Right. Like, but they need
So
to
can you tell us why you reached out to us and why you catfished us?
Listen, I only catfish you guys because I watched your videos. You only go to girls' houses.
What is he talking about?
I really don't see what you mean.
Whatever. But being serious, I need your guys' help. There's this...
Okay, but like, not gonna lie, every single girl we've witnessed, their acting skills are like, Only one girl had good screams. This guy is actually trying to act.
Weird old lady stalking me and she won't leave me alone.
I don't know where he's looking at though.
Well,
That's the only
listen,
thing. That's my only problem.
Chad, it would be one thing if you contacted us about
See,
this
look, he's
initially,
actually
but
doing
you
something.
totally lied about who you were. How do you expect us to take you seriously?
He might actually be more of an actor than Parker.
Do you really think a girl like that will meet up with guys?
Dude, what?
What? I'm kidding. Can't you guys take a joke?
Okay, well, if you're not going to be respectful towards us, then we're just going to leave.
Wait, really?
Come on.
No, wait. Guys, I really need your help. Look, this woman's been stalking me. She's been coming to my house. I think she's trying to get in.
Then just call the police for her. Bro.
She looked messed up. I think something happened to her.
If you think it's a stalking problem, call the police for her.
I don't know if she's just a crazy lady trying to break into my house or, you know.
I don't know. What?
You know. Maybe
Every time he touches it, please. Oh. Oh my god.
Right. Listen, if you actually want us to help you,
Where's
then
the
you're gonna
loaf?
need to let us set
Loaf
up
got
cameras in
some
your house
back.
tonight.
No problem, buddy.
It's been past the 15
Okay,
minutes.
well, you can go to bed if you want.
Which video is this one?
We're gonna go
It's
talk.
called,
Come on, Chester.
It's called It Waits Until You Sleep. Yeah. The Giga Chow over here. A random model? Which
Should
one?
we be staying in this guy's house?
I don't know. At this point, I feel like we have to.
What? Why? We don't know.
Oh
when that
shit,
girl was
yeah,
standing
fuck.
Outside.
I don't
And
know
this
how to
guy
read.
catfished us. You can't tell me
Wait,
that.
hold on, let me spin the wheel. Stairs. Let's go. Glory Poseidon. Look at the start of the beginning though. Chibi! Okay. I shall turn into the chibi baby. Bing bong. Ah. My bad. Ma'am. Which one did you redeem? I didn't know how to read. You think I know how to read? You think I know how to read, man? Wait, hold on. Let me get on my thinking glasses. Oh, my thinking glasses. There you go. Here you go. Okay, continue.
You want to help him?
Yeah, this guy lied to us. And he's annoying, but I think he actually might be getting stalked.
Yeah.
Then
and
call
if
the
this lady's
police.
stalking him is as dangerous as he says, then we aren't safe here.
Bro, we gotta find out more about the situation. Regardless of everything. If this
Poor
guy's in danger,
Chester.
then there's nothing that's gonna make me not want to help him.
The gates have closed.
Good looks, boys. We're gonna catch this crazy old bag.
This guy keeps beating up Parker, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna go and start setting up some cameras.
Alright.
he really was like circle eyes, like. Chester is the voice of reason. I know, right?
Okay, so I want to see.
This is why he has the shades, because he's cool. I know, right? He should join the main crew. Oh, don't look through the window. I fucking hate that. Ay, yeah.
Hello?
Oh wait, that means how are you? Never mind.
Can you hear me?
I'm doing good. We're looking at live from luxury
You need
video.
help?
This last one for the night.
What is that?
At night, wearing shades at night. Ooh, production value. Ooh, production value. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, I'm doing great.
Is everything okay?
I got water.
What's the
I
problem?
ate my cookies.
I just saw that
I
girl
didn't finish
from
the milk.
earlier.
I'm gonna
Something
finish
pulled
now.
her into the woods.
Was it stop motion? I don't know.
Girl, you mean Olivia?
No, the girl.
It
from
did feel
earlier.
choppy, so maybe
Dude,
maybe
Olivia's
stop motion.
not real. Listen, I think there's something bad out there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I just saw it. There's something dangerous in the woods.
Let's go.
Just drop it. We're trying to focus on
Bro,
what's going on
Parker, what the?
inside
F
of this
Oh my
house.
god,
This isn't a woods video.
Wait, what?
I already
Daniel,
set up some cameras. Let's go put one in Chad's room and then go to bed. Come on.
actor.
But dude,
Welcome to the Starter Brigade. I know, right? But Parker's not gonna get anything out of this.
Okay.
Parker's literally gonna get nothing out of this. He's just getting physically abused by the guy here. He's getting punched by the guy on the arm.
Chad?
Wait, his name is Chad. I didn't even hear that. I was too busy laughing. I didn't even hear the Chad part. No wonder you guys were saying Chad. I was like, why are you guys saying Giga Chad?
Fellas, come on in.
It really is a
Okay,
Giga Chad.
Thank you.
A true alpha Chad. I'm crying.
Lucky I wasn't changing in here. You sissies would
He
probably
looks more like a
that.
Michael though. Chad Meister.
what?
Alright, so Chad.
Should do more
you
stories
set
with
up
the chitty
cameras
bottle.
all over your house.
It
we're
has
gonna watch
to
the
do
footage
with
in
it.
the
I don't know.
morning,
Maybe on
and we can see
Saturdays.
if that
Random
old lady
times on
comes
Saturdays.
back.
When I'm like, ooh, I went to
Oh,
use
you
this model
bet.
because I love it.
You bet. Hey, but listen, you might not want to watch the footage from my room tomorrow. I might have a bitch over.
Jeez, Chad.
You gotta be
Why do you look so
What?
frightened in
you
the corner?
jealous your poofs don't get no bitches? I've seen y'all sharing that bed.
Dude.
What? Listen, you don't want to cause any problems.
No
I'm just trying to tell
bitches.
you that we set up these
Fucking
cameras
dead.
so we can watch the footage.
What's up, bro? No, I'm not doing anything. I might have a whole later. What about you?
Alright, you wanna know what? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, just leave the house,
right?
Parker, for the love of God. Chester doesn't want to be here. You might as well just leave.
What's that about?
Dude, you know what that was about. Since we got here, this guy has done nothing but disrespect us. Disrespect me. He's not taking this seriously.
Disrespect me. Disrespect my whole family. Disrespect my cow. Disrespect my dog. You disrespect me on my daughter's wedding.
This is all just a big joke to him. I'm beginning to think that this guy's not in any danger at all. Listen, now he's smashing stuff in there and screaming.
I think he's gonna die.
I'm gonna go say something.
No. Don't let him die. Ay.
Chad, listen. I've had enough of your behavior. You have no respect for me. You have no respect for my friends. And frankly,
Amazing
the words you use
CG.
to refer
This
to
is
women
beautiful. I love
disgust
it.
me.
This guy can't even look
Do
me
you
in the
not
eye
see
right
he's floating right now? He's floating right now.
now. He's
Chad.
too afraid to talk.
I don't know.
Chad's becoming.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's his name again?
Stay silent, coward.
What in the NPC? Oh my god. That's such NPC talk.
I want to check something.
Stretching. He's just stretching. He's just doing his like, you know, like Chad things. You know, like gym stuff, like Chad
Check
stuff.
outside again.
I'm crying. How you guys still there? Chad's literally, I don't know. You disrespect me, and I'm still in this fucking house. Oh my god.
I guess she's gone.
Don't say that, bro. I don't like that. That's what I fucking thought. You're gonna do a fucking. Okay, that's a guy pretending to be a girl. I'm crying. Listen to me. That's nice makeup props though. Unless it's from like an iconic like Halloween party store. Never mind. It looks like it came out of what's it called? Spirit.
What?
I just saw that lady.
Really?
What are you gonna play more with her?
Dude, the old
But
lady
I
who's been
really
stalking
watched the
him.
full
I just saw her
playthrough.
by the
Where's
window.
his
She wanted me to
assistant?
let
I'm
her in.
sorry, but gosh.
No,
It looks
but
like
she
a
was
ratty.
messed up. I think she came from the woods.
Dude.
Is it
why did you
even
bring up the
real?
woods?
No.
Because I think there's something dangerous out there. We need to leave now.
It's
Listen,
real?
I
Wow.
don't care about the woods. I don't even know why you're telling me this.
Into the woods.
I've had a long day dealing with this guy.
Into the woods to grandma's
I
house.
just hope I wasn't too hard on him.
What?
You're such
That
a good
doesn't matter.
couple. I'm crying.
saying I just saw this guy stalk her, and I think that girl from earlier was her daughter.
Chester needs to get out of this
You're
toxic relationship right
I had to be that
now.
hard on him because
You
he was
do
being
not deserve
disrespectful.
this. You do not
He's
deserve
super
this.
embarrassed
You're
right
acting
now.
amazing. Chad's still been
Let's
hanging
just go
there.
to sleep. We can deal with this guy.
How's it
tomorrow
hanging, my dude?
What? No.
This is
Bro,
really.
come on.
They're gonna go and die. No.
Fine.
Fine, sleeps in bed.
Good night.
With the camera? Wait, what the I literally love them hanging. I can't. Zoinks! Zoinks, Parker! I can't. I love it. It's so hilarious. Chad's still there. I don't know if we're gonna eat him because like he looks like he's up for like food. Me when I roll out of bed. Did you cover windows? Yeah, you gotta save money on like air conditioning, you know. Yo, you're being so noisy at like 2 a.m. in the morning. Hiya. Hey, yo, lock the door. Johnzilla, you have not missed that much. We were looking at our last video of the Nime crime. These are very interesting to watch though. Ew, I still don't like it when things peek behind like a wall. I thought that was pieces of hair before. Like in the preview, it looked like pieces of hair. But I guess those were arms. Never mind. Yeah, the mask is not blended in correctly with the person's face. Yeah. You called it on the cardboard arms. This is like SCP stuff. I might as well call it SCP stuff. They look like they were homies in the forest though. What happened? What happened? They were literally homies. Bro.
Come on, dude, stop.
Yeah, I'm surprised they... Literally, a lady was screaming right in front of them. How did they sleep through that?
Dude, come on. I don't want to play footsie right now.
You don't want to play footsie? Wait. Wait a minute. You're telling me that you guys have played footsies enough that you assumed that he was playing footsies at first, not like something touching your foot. Chester. Wait, do they do this very often? Do they do footsies with the homies very often, bro?
What are you doing?
I don't appreciate the crotch chop, okay?
Something's touching my foot.
Wait, what?
Ew, disgusting! No, that looks like a spider, not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
It looks like a tarantula. Ew, it looks like a tarantula! Fucking kick that out, bro. Okay, but what's with the bleeding? Hello? Chester, no! Chester, no! Save him, please! Chester, no! You're just gonna leave him there? You're just gonna leave your homie that you play footsies a lot? Just like there? Bro, grab him! Grab him! You got him with one hand with the camera, the other one with the fucking shirt, bro. No! Chester, you need to leave this toxic... Chester, you need to leave this toxic relationship right now. What happened to that lady, though? She's completely gone. Whoa!
It was huge. I don't know. Do you think that thing took Olivia?
That looks like an extreme wedgie. Yeah,
Dude, I
it's
told you,
not
Olivia's
comfortable.
not. You want to know what? Never mind.
It really feels like a couple riot.
Good
You
idea.
think it was a joke,
Maybe she
right?
sent us an email.
Save your
Call me
boyfriend. I know, right?
Wait up!
Bro. Hello? Found footage in the woods. We found the way to our car and quickly drove off. No, you have to figure it out. We currently check our members and we heard from Olivia. No, Chad's probably dead. I still don't know why we're asking for Olivia. Olivia was fake. You were supposed to figure out where Chad was.
Thank you guys for watching this video. Let's try to smash 100,000 likes.
I
for the
swear
next
to God,
episode to be
the way the NB series is like getting like the bad ending. You know, like you know how like some like indie horror games, they present you a way to escape, like very early, and they give you the ending where it's like, oh, you left too early, and you know like so and so died, and this burned down, and you still have a ghost attached to you. That type of shit. That every time they leave so fucking early, it always feels like that, man. Every time. Man. Every fucking time. See you next. Hi. Salute. Hold on, let me go over here. I can't with the box figures too, but yeah. That was hilarious, so this is something I would definitely play in the background. You want to watch one more? I know, isn't it? It's so bad, but so good. You get it? It's so bad, it's so good. Like, they made a narrative. I'm cheering on for Chester each time. But they keep, like, Parker keeps disappointing me. Every time. Oh my God. It's technically bad. That is good. A video game get the better endings. I know, right? Literally, they could do that. Oh yeah. Okay, one more video because I actually do like this. I like this so much. Oh my god. Okay, let me go over to okay, one more. And then we end. Which one do I want? I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna sort it by... Oh, these are like the... Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's do the newest one. This was 3 weeks ago. So they posted this one 3 weeks ago. Yeah, this one is... I want to see what they do with this one. Because it looks like they've been trying to add like extra stuff like CG and stuff. I want to see what they improve upon.
Your little brother was...
Wait. Oh, yo. My bad. I haven't switched to the other side. Oh. Man. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me run quickly to the bathroom. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna run really fucking quickly. This is the preview anyway.
Your brother was in some type of accident?
He's always hungry. You don't know what I have to do to feed him.
He was burrowing in a hole, and it looked like a person. What's he doing?
Bro, I went into Billy's room earlier. He was literally chained to the wall like an animal. Do you know how disgusting that is?
Dude, wake up. You hear that?
It's Ronnie! He's killing me!
Hello, Lux Army. First off, thank you so much for 6 million subs. It's clear you guys love these videos, so smash that subscribe button if you want more, and let's hit 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. So for this episode, we received an email from a girl named Debbie who lives with her 2 brothers.
Okay, Debbie with 2 brothers.
Says that recently her little brother Billy was in an accident that has caused horrific changes to his body and physical appearance. She's also worried that her older brother Ronnie isn't giving her younger brother enough food because he's always hungry. Debbie also says she's too afraid to be left alone with her younger brother because he drools and stares at her. She sent us this video of her little brother for proof.
The brother just stares and drools. That's fucking disgusting. You know, I'm actually very happy, I must say. Wait, hold on. Before,
Debbie says that,
like, I must say, I'm very happy that they're showing this, right? Like, how they're able to, like, do this type of editing. Because every time I fucking see, like, series where they're like, oh, I caught this on camera, blah, blah, blah. And, like, they try to play it off, right? And it's on my horror TikTok. I get so mad because people are like, oh my god, I don't want this negative energy. I'm like, it's literally CG. Like... People could edit this shit in like a bro.
She's too afraid to spend another night in that house alone. So
it's
tonight,
so easy.
we're gonna drive to her house and set up cameras.
I missed the
But
preview.
first, a
That's
quick word from
fine.
our
It's like
sponsor.
even more of a surprise. Chester, please. Let's go, Chester! Our goated man is getting out the milk and the cereal. Wait, but he put the milk in first before the cereal. Oh my god.
Wait, dude, what are you doing?
Nothing. I've been bored lately, so I'm taking a cereal bath. Alone.
Well, you should stop
Alone?
doing that nonsense and play Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow
That's so nice. What's this alright? Shadow Legends. Why is there a cereal bath though, Chester? What the fuck? Yeah, Chester's the MVP of this fucking channel. I
Raid Shadow
swear.
Legends is one of the biggest mobile
This
games
isn't-
right now that everyone is alone. And this month, Raid's releasing Forge Pass.
Wait, what? I
Season
thought
3
you were
with
alone?
Vutuber alone.
Hey, why'd you start without me?
Bro,
Hello?
Who's this guy? I thought you were alone. And this month,
You sound jealous,
Raid's
Parker.
releasing Forge Pass Champions.
Yeah.
Link in the description and download purchase 200k silver.
Bro.
To download Raid Shadow Legends or scan the QR code.
Is that supposed to be our Chad from before? He's cheating on him. I know. Right? My ship, guys. My ship is being ruined right now.
Dude, there's no reason to
I'm
be
so
going
sad.
there. Why do you want to get between this girl and her brothers?
It's not what I'm trying to do. I'm worried for these kids. Debbie says her older brother might not
Wait, why are you trying to get in between this girl and her Anyway, weird choice of words, but okay.
Her older brother might be doing the best he can, and he probably won't like us coming to his house.
Listen, from what Debbie said in that email, there's something sick going on in that house. And if her older brother's not making sure these kids are okay, then we have to.
Bro, but that's not our business.
Dude, Debbie's probably scared out of her mind right now. We need to get there before something bad happens.
Whatever.
I'm so proud of him. I don't know what it is, but low-key, I'm kind of proud of them. With their acting skills. I'm slowly low-key proud. I'm like, whoa, there's emotion. There's a little bit of emotion now.
Alright, dude. Let's go in.
Okay.
I still can't with Parker staring at Chester very blank stare and still dead. But at least their voice their voice is catching on.
What the hell?
Whatever. Let's go see if she's here.
Okay.
I can't. I know, right? The homies. No. Park is going after random girls. Chester is the #1. Chester's our goat. Chester's our lovely man with sunglasses. Park is the one that needs to step up. Gotta step up his game. Ayaya.
Dude, she's not answering. Where is she?
I don't know.
At least they chose a house that looks like it's like run down.
But...
What the fuck is that? Someone wrapping up toilet paper? No, never mind. Is that a body bag? Is that Chad back alive, rolling in a body bag?
Dude, he's tracking something.
He's trying something.
Dude, he's coming over here.
I can't.
What the hell are you two doing?
Hi. I'm Parker. This is my friend Chester. We're here for Debbie. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know Debbie. She's my sister. What's with the camera?
Hello? What in the Resident Evil 7 is this? Hello? Yo, what? This reminds me of Resident Evil 7. What is this? Hello?
You filming me
I
back there?
can't believe it. What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know. Could we come in and ask Debbie some questions?
Are we in Alabama? I think maybe.
Okay.
Ew. Ew, the eyes.
Bro.
Bro.
Okay. Thank you for letting us sit down with you.
Where do you guys get
I'm
this
sorry,
house?
what's your
Hello? Well, I mean, I guess they probably get a lot of money from the views.
Ronnie, right.
Are they actually hiring
I'm assuming
sets
you're
now?
Debbie's older brother?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, it's nice
A
to
little weird.
finally learn your name. I gotta say, this is a little weird because we were expecting to talk to your sister.
Look, I already told you. Anything you were gonna ask her, you can ask me.
So what's causing her to be so sick that she can't come out?
'Cause she didn't listen to me.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Get involved in situations she shouldn't have.
What does that mean?
Ronnie, do you
I'm
think you
tearful,
could
bro.
explain that more?
Yeah, I know, right? Chester, he's gotta stop following him into these
All
houses.
right, well, your sister Debbie mentioned to us that your little brother was in some type of accident. What can you tell us about that?
Huh? No. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, but in the email she sent us, she said that you might be mistreating your little brother and not caring for him. or
I
feeding
think
him?
living in this house is
Listen,
already
he's well
yikesable.
cared for and well.
Is there even anything in the cupboards in the back?
He's fine.
There's nothing in the cupboards.
What?
He's fine.
Okay,
There's
that's
nothing
enough.
wrong in
I
bossing
feel like I'm
hair.
being interrogated here. I'm done with these questions. You guys need to go.
Listen, I don't want to interrogate you, and I don't want to offend you. We just heard some things from Debbie, and I don't feel comfortable leaving here without checking on your little brother and making sure he's okay.
You just want to make sure my brother's okay? Alright, fine. You guys want to see my little brother? But after that, you gotta leave!
Okay, yeah, that'd be great.
I
can
mean,
we
you
go
let
see
them
him
in
now?
the house already. I don't know why you're like this.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Let's go see him.
Okay, yeah.
What's wrong with him?
He's had too much fruit juice in the morning. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot I have orange juice.
Listen.
I'm right. Oh my god. Yeah, my LaCroix. There you go.
What's he mean?
I don't know. My juice. My juice. Ugh.
Billy.
His name is Billy.
Billy,
Physically
there's
cute.
some nice people here who want
I
to see
popped
you.
my back.
I'm gonna open the door.
I have orange juice. I forgot about my orange juice. I kept it in the fridge. Do you want to build a snowman? Why don't you come out and play? That's the same. That's literally the same fucking cap wig.
Are you Billy? My name's Parker. I'm friends with your sister Debbie.
I think he has inverse elbows.
We just
Is that
wanna
a
make sure
chain
you're
on
okay.
Billy?
Is your brother taking good care of you?
I think there's a chain on Billy. Are you sure about
You need
that?
to tell us if you want us to help
It's around
you.
his hips.
Is your brother
So
giving you
is
enough
Billy
food?
rocking a crop top though? Hello? Let's go, Billy.
Enough! I don't want to talk to him anymore. Get him too excited.
Look, he seemed to respond when I asked him about food. Are you feeding him?
He's fine. He's getting enough.
Parker, please, Parker.
That's
Parker,
it.
you need to buy
Stop.
fucking
You know what
glasses,
deal.
bro.
You
You
guys
need to
gotta
buy
go.
fucking glasses.
No, wait. Listen.
What? I have a note.
But it's really late, and we drove all the way here. Do you think it's possible that we stayed the night?
Satan Billy.
You just want to stay the night?
I fucking can't.
Yes, just one night, please. We're too tired to drive home now.
I have some things to finish outside. I don't want
Like
you
I said, I
bothering
feel
me
like I'm
or
very
snooping
proud that
around.
they have like higher
Understand?
production quality.
Yeah, you can go back outside.
But it's still like
We're
the
probably just
same,
gonna go to
if
bed.
that makes sense. Like
You do
you
not
have higher
open
production
this door
quality,
again.
but it has never
You hear
changed the
me?
essence of it. Truly.
Yeah, I hear you. We won't.
When the sun rises, you guys are out!
When the sun rises, and the flies
Why are you trying to stay in this
and the
place?
birds
Does this guy not
fly
seem
to the
dangerous to you?
west,
He
you
seems
must
off.
leave the
And I saw his
place
little
or be
brother.
cursed.
I don't think he's taking care of him at all.
But we should be worried about taking care of ourselves. What was that guy dragging outside earlier?
I don't know, but I'm concerned about what's happening in this house. And we still need to talk to Debbie.
I wonder
She's
if
the one who
it's
says
Debbie that was in the body
Dude,
bag.
no. We gotta go. This guy's nuts.
Come on, we gotta talk to Debbie. Follow me.
Okay.
But the acting, I think further down the line, their acting is what makes it, what really makes this.
Okay.
I feel like if it was serious acting, I would think this would be boring. Like legit.
Debbie?
Dude, she's not saying anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna open it.
No, wait.
Did he say Billy you will leave? Probably. I think yeah, Debbie's probably not there. She probably got dragged away. Ooh, check the notebook. There's a notebook.
Well, where could she be?
What does he wear with dark glasses in this house at night?
Alright, well, in case she
At
comes
night.
back, I'm gonna set up a camera.
At night. Yeah, Debbie is definitely dead
What is that?
and down. Yeah, I don't have money for glasses. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a sock here.
Wait, Hmm.
Don't be snooping around too much.
Okay.
Where did they find this abandoned fucking... I love how there's just like a random brew box. Are you kidding me? There was a note... No. There was legit a fucking composition notebook on the goddamn table. And you decide to open up this makeshift notebook. I'm like... This is fine. Notebook, this is notebook. I can't. This is crazy. Average Airbnb in Cali. when you book the Airbnb and you don't notice that it's next to Skid Row. Oh my god, or it's in Skid Row. Cries. You telling me this is Debbie's drawings? Is Debbie like? Is Debbie still in school? Whoa.
Chester.
What is this, Slender Man? Maybe?
Them around the house.
The origin story of Slender
I
Man.
think something messed up happened to this girl.
This is a work of art.
Dude, those are just drawings. Kids draw weird stuff all the time. Let's just focus on collecting actual footage.
Okay, but where is this drawing from? Because I thought Debbie was supposed to be a like older.
Oh wait.
Enderwood's welcome to the Strawberry Brigade.
I've seen this. Dude.
We love creepy kids drawing, yup, for sure.
There's something else I want to go check.
Note the dismissal from this dude.
Putting some cameras down around this
He's
house.
like, something's weird is happening. Anyway. Here comes the cameras. Let's go, baby. They're actually filming the placement of the cameras
Okay,
this
so
time.
I just placed a few cameras. Now I want to put one in Billy's room.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to put one in Billy's room? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You should probably just put it outside of Billy's room.
Billy?
I want to see what this guy's doing outside.
Lost in the sauce. Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my god. That has to be W. That has to be W. Is he gonna turn around and be like bing bong? He's turning around. Stop filming, Chester! Hiya!
So he's not answering. We're just gonna open it.
What's the name of the movie? Give chat before you know the camera.
Okay,
Bro,
so I think this
Parker,
guy's done shoveling.
you're just cruising for a bruising right now. Get out of there! The fucking salt. I don't know.
What's inside there?
Clear, supernatural, horrible crap happening before Parker's eyes. Oh no! Anyway. I'm still happy that Billy's rocking that crop. Look at that.
Huh?
Look at that snatch waistline. Let's go. What's that? Keys? I don't think you should have those. I don't think I'd wire the keys right next to Billy. Chester, for the love of God! Oh my lord. Chester, you better run. This is Resident Evil 7. You better run. You gotta go, Chester. Chester, go.
Chester, give me that. Give me that right now. Give me
No! No! Chester, no! Welcome to the family, son.
right now. Give me.
Welcome to the family, son. Baby.
What's going on? This kid's looking at places he shouldn't be. Give me the camera.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. He shouldn't have been recording you.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Listen, Ronnie, please.
Well, what happened to the audio,
Chester
bro?
will delete whatever he just recorded. Chester, delete the footage.
Dude, really?
Stop watching
Yes,
me, bro.
really. Chester, delete it.
This man can't even guard it.
Okay, I deleted the footage.
Okay, he deleted it. Ronnie, please.
That's
the footage is
my
gone. It's
Chester.
really late. If you'll let it stay, me and Chester will just go to sleep. Is that okay?
Dude, he attacked me.
He what?
You didn't go in this room again, right?
No, Billy opened the door himself.
No, I didn't.
Like a liar.
Dude, this guy's dangerous.
Oh my god.
Well, why were you recording him outside?
I don't know. Well, why did you leave the door open to Billy's room?
It was a mistake. I got all the cameras set up.
Let's just go to her room and go
You
to sleep.
actually put a camera in there.
Okay.
You watching this again? Yeah, this is the last video for the night.
Dude, I told you. He was burying in the hole, and it looked like a person. How are you not concerned?
What? I'm very concerned right now. I don't think this guy is treating his brother well at all.
Dude, forget about his little brother. I'm telling you, Ronnie's dangerous. We need to leave this place.
Bro, I went into Billy's room earlier. He was literally chained to the wall like an animal.
How many times have Chester worried Parker in a video? I need to know. I need a counter.
Because we know he's been doing something.
Don't do it, Parker.
We gotta stay.
Parker dismisses Chester.
How
many times?
But bro, this place looks like trash.
Hey, yo, what's that ghost orb?
Dude, these people.
Reggie Rock, welcome to the Starbeam Brigade.
You shouldn't say stuff like that.
Salute.
What? I'm going to sleep.
Bro, no,
Sunglasses. At night. Have you ever seen the Blues Brothers? It's a good movie. They're wearing sunglasses
good night.
at night. Just fucking good about the camera. I still can't. Bro. You would have strangled Parker by the... The words from Chester as he turns into a villain. If the ghost won't kill you, Parker, I will right now. This is his villain arc. He does sleep with his glasses on. It's great. Poor Rick's trying to figure out any sort of reason through this fucking series. Oh my god, he's having an NPC moment. Why is it always the same bed? I don't know. At least the beds look comfy. I must say. The beds always look comfy. You gotta remember, they probably rented this place and then they dragged in the bed. That's a lot of fucking dust particles. Billy, I think you like cracked like everything, all of your bones. What is this, Avatar? Duh. Are you gonna say? Okay. Oh god. Why are they even here? To help a girl that the girl is missing. Is he gonna? You don't think he's gonna feed Debbie to him? Bro.
What is it now?
Is Billy gonna eat?
No! This is all the food you get!
No!
You know why I cannot change. She was your sister!
My lord, he definitely ate her. He definitely ate her. He definitely ate her. Hiya. You two scream randomly throughout the day. I too scream randomly out throughout the day. A couple of folks that know me can attest to that. No! He got stomped on, bro. Bro, we got stomped on. Oh my god. I wonder if they ever retrieved the cameras. Good question. Lord Ghosty Orbs. He took a L. Oh my god. He's Ew. The fucking CG. I was gonna say he was doing Pilates, but you know what? He's like a spider. I know, right? What does he remind me of? There's this one. Was it a creepypasta? Or was it a conspiracy? It was something to do with aliens. Yeah, how did he get the chain up? Hello? Did they eat them? Did they eat them? Is this the end of our boys? Is this the end of our boys? Oh my god. Wait, Chester had the glasses off.
You hear that?
Dude, what is that?
Oh my god. I should have paused. I should have paused. Look, yeah, be the boys. Are the boys gonna escape this one?
It's Ronnie! What? Guys, help! What's going on?
Guys, help. Are you sure about this, bro? Bro, what's happening? Swords! Bro, what's happening? You let me be squelchy. No! You know what? That's a good trick. That's actually a good trick. Wait, no. But that's actually a really good trick because they couldn't do like anything that was like super crazy, right? But then they still wanted to make it look like they ate him, right? So they put the mask underneath there and they just put the foot in there. That's really smart. Oh my god. That's a smart trick. Whoa.
Dude, what was that? He sucked up his leg like spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
I don't know. Do you think that's what
Mom
happened to Debbie?
spaghetti.
Probably. What the hell happened to that
Fingers
kid?
sweaty.
I don't know.
Mom
Let's
spaghetti.
just find a car. Come on.
Mom spaghetti. Spaghetti. Hello. How you doing? Let's go. Alice, welcome to Starter Brigade. We went home and immediately started searching to see if we could find what happened to Debbie. She got eaten. We couldn't find her other family members. We found her school's phone number. She hasn't been in school in 3 weeks. How did she send the
Thank you guys
email?
for watching this video. Let's try to smash 100,000
Anyway.
likes for the next episode to be released. And thank you so much.
Fruit salad. Yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy. Afraid. Oh my god. Bro. Ending number 3 out of 5. Ran like bitches. They keep getting that ending. One day they'll pull a Resident Evil and actually like throw down with the beasts. If this doesn't become a supernatural, I'll be very angry. We need cool Chester moments. Yeah, at least Chester's okay. That's what matters. Every time. Yeah, I was like, bro, he's out here like just like stretching all of his limbs. Dude, these are all bad endings. I know, right? This is a lesson learned to always remember to finish your horror games, guys, or else you'll get the bad ending. Or at least an ending that's not satisfying. Hello. Let's see. I know, just burn everything. From what I've learned from Supernatural. Bring salt, burn everything. Holy water, everything, shotgun, everything. That's literally what I've learned from Supernatural. Carry on, you will always be remembered. Carry on with each of December. That was fun, thank you. Wait, who's the one who it was J-Force, right? Were you the one who suggested the Life of Luxury? Let's go. J-Force? Oh my god. Lex the Lear, welcome to the Starter Brigade. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Just hello, salute. It was fun. It was 10 until you repeated. We were definitely clowning around big time. Let's go. We've learned a lot. We've clowned around. let's go and there's also that one. Boppy boo ba bee boo boppy boo ba. Bitty bitty ba ba bee boppy boo ba. You're now a Highlander who turned you into the kawaii captain. I had to spin the wheel, and I just decided to keep the model on for the rest of the night. Is it Mr. Shadow? Welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. Salute. I now have the high ground. Carry on. I feel like this needs an ending for the thingy. I swear, if they don't make it, like I said, I need a supernatural ending for these guys. Oh, that's a cool one. Hello. My nose. Who is alive? I still haven't played Hollow Cure. I really want to play Hollow Cure. I heard it's very addictive. I went to try the Hollow Cure. The Sea Bear Circle. Do more chibi stream. That's why it's a lovely redeem. Gotta save up those points, baby. And maybe I'll just keep it on all day. Is that a dog? Is Hollow Cure like vampires? I think? I don't know. I heard he's just a hollow life thingy. Who are you for us? Where's Captain? Am I missing the hat? Is that why? Is that why? I have my thinking glasses on. You know, I look smarter with these glasses. I don't look like I have head empty. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Anime what? Hello? Hello? That's a very interesting model though. Wait, hold on, let me at least do this. And then my hair. +5 IQ. Bro! Is this a you know, like how like when you get like items and they become like bonus attributes to your current attributes? That's just a +5 to my current IQ, baby. 100,000 IQ, big brain. Huh? Huh? Bruh. You thought your net died? Pickle like you, bro. Clark Kent? I keep thinking of that freaking episode. You are Superman. You have the costume underneath you. Rips it open. Doesn't have the costume. I swear you're Superman. Just take off the glasses, yo. Just take off the glasses. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can do this one. Alright. Wait. Wrong one! That's the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay. Goldfish IQ, bro. Is it because I got big eyes? Is it because I've been eating goldfish for the past like couple of weeks? Man. You have 3 a.m. motivation. Terraria. That's nice. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Captain, you have left me with the peasants. Huh? Oh, being on the higher ground? You look like you're on my table, though. Look at that. Doesn't it look like you're on my table over there? You look mighty tasty over there. I might eat you. Oops, my bad. Okay, let's do... Looks like an IKEA figure, bro. I want to do one where I can put, like, my own statues that I like in the back. That'd be nice. You need a love back. No. Anyway. Eat me. I dare you. Let's see. Monday. Oh my god, literally all of next week, guys, we're finishing games. We're finishing Doom Eternal. We're finishing Cult of the Lamb, I think. Yeah, we're finishing Cult of the Lamb. And then we're just gonna do another stream like this on Saturday. Yes, I don't think I have anything. Okay. Yes. Anyway, thank you for chilling with me. I didn't think you would finish Doom Eternal. I thought you would have stopped halfway. It got fun after a certain point. I think it's because I finally have like all the tools and stuff. Maybe also because I have upgrades now. It's a little bit more fun that I'm able to actually like fight things. So, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to get used to the fucking, the pew pew system. I have to say though, they give you a lot of utility in terms of like killing certain things, like the big fucking gun and the crucible. So like once you have those two and you know how to like space shit out, you can cut through things very fast. My god. Yeah, after getting the big fucking gun, like my life feels more used to everything. Have a great rest of the day. Have a great rest of the night. Stay hydrated, stay caffeinated. I hope to see you on Monday. Oh my god.